Didn't one campaign have like a dog that followed them around and would eat their players whenever someone can show up?
Not as far as I've heard, but that's a good idea.
And then vomit them up whenever they were there.
I tampered with the idea of for every 2 minutes you are late, I reduce your HP by 1, and it can't be healed until you're back. So if you missed a session, chances are your character, unless you were like really tanky, your character would get fucking swallowed by the void.
That seems fair enough, to be honest.
I made exceptions, like if you warned me you were going to be late, but if you just didn't show up, then I just ate you. Those of you who haven't, please by all means react to this post.
I already did with Sonic and thumbs up.
I'm reading over it.
Do I need to
Honestly,
react?
as a DM, you probably don't need to react to anything. If you just want to drop a thumbs up, though, because
Okay.
again, as a DM, you matter too much. Oh, we're live.
We should. Yeah, I said we were.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
you
was
said it several times.
130 people.
One more thing. Was that Discord social still happening?
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay,
Absolutely,
more on that
probably.
later. We'll be
Yeah.
starting with. Tell me what happened last time.
Not it. Beauregard, you do it.
Not it. Giggles.
Not it.
No.
Not it.
Let's get Ashley to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Ashtara to do it.
They were late. They have to do it.
We went into a cave that we shouldn't have and got beaten up and screamed at by some weird lanky boy.
Damn,
That
that's
sums it up.
very
He
accurate.
was a push over. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, honestly, very
Easily
easy.
defeated using totally legal means.
Yep.
A weird lanky boy that can turn off magical effects, which I'm pretty sure happens at like 8th level as a spell, so that's pretty terrifying.
And was
Yeah.
countered by legal attacks.
It's not the first time you've had one of your mini bosses thwarted by an illegal attack. Let's be real.
Oh yeah, Jaeger used magic missile, which is technically not
I
possible.
somehow forgot it's not an artificer spell. I had it on my spell list because I was trying to help Ike set magic missile up for
Yeah.
stars and forgot to remove it afterwards. Then like 2 sessions later, I just saw it on my spell list and just said, "Yeah, it makes sense that I would have this."
Like story.
True.
Okay,
And
well,
Jaeger got some mail.
yeah, Jaeger
got
got a
mail.
message from her mum saying, "Come visit, honey,"
I don't
and
wanna...
that freaked Jaeger out.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't freak her out in character. Out of character, it terrifies me. I know the connotations of having your family show up in a D&D campaign. You know how many families I've killed?
Too many?
Not enough.
Not enough.
Never enough.
Effective, Anakin.
Okay, so you guys, let's say you guys went back to the city. Oh no, yeah, and then Beauregard got his book.
Yes,
I
Beauregard
do.
got
Oh, absolutely.
Upon attempting to read the book, Beauregard got a. The only thing written in the book seems to be, if thou wishes to read this book, thou must give the book a recipe worthy of it. So basically, Beauregard needs to cook something and write the recipe into the book if it will be worthy of the book.
Mm.
I'm making pancakes.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
Pancakes would do it for me, to be fair.
Worthy of a monster hunter's cook list or cook.
Yeah, it's gonna need to be something made out of monster pancake.
Mimic pancake.
How do you make a pancake out of meat?
Milk.
It's not
milk
just
for mimic.
like a patty at that point.
Dragon
Beauregard.
eggs or something, maybe.
Something I
Milk
want
for
to read
mimic.
about.
Use griffin eggs and have
Milk the
flour
mimic.
farmed from a giant's realm.
Oh, you
Oh.
want to see a neat trick real quick?
Flour
Yeah.
from the Feywild. What is a neat trick?
I was just going to have a mimic be the pancake.
Oh yeah.
I had to fully reinstall Discord there because it simply wasn't working.
Oh no.
So I'm now back off of the online Discord and onto the desktop version.
By the way, Heather,
Denise isn't in the
I'm
server.
concerned because once again, for another week, you're always on Roll20. How much
Yeah, she
planning?
seems to just leave it open the whole time.
I just got here couple of minutes before you.
I would beg to differ on that fact because I left Cord on the Source World Roll20 for 5 days and didn't see her once.
Well, I saw her when I logged on this morning, so I assume
Yeah,
she's
because I
been
logged
here
on
all week.
10 minutes before you.
Guys,
because
I think Nate's the imposter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's absolutely
Yeah.
No,
me.
he wasn't singing.
A Doom song, you always have to trust it. Okay, we'll start with you guys waking up in the morning.
Feeling like
Oh,
P. Diddy.
in that case, is George pissed at me for leaving the night before?
He's a bit miffed, but he's not saying anything.
He's not
I
saying
feel really
anything,
bad for
or he's not
George.
saying anything about him leaving.
It's like one of those passive-aggressive, oh, you're going out again?
God, he's like my mother. No.
He's just trying to take care of his sick and injured family member. What do you mean?
I'm so
You
sorry,
died. I
George.
feel like you keep forgetting that.
Death is highly underrated.
But on
It's
the
quite
bright side,
peaceful in a
Ash
way.
has +1 to his lost item, or his lost stats.
I think I'm only at a -2 to everything now then, so that's quite nice.
Hell yeah.
It's a several day journey to get over to mine, so.
That's if you walk by foot.
Mm.
Even if we go by like horse or something, short of teleporting, it's still going to take a few days.
Yeah.
True.
Ash needs to join us somehow.
Yeah, that. How does
Mm.
Ash? How do we justify taking Ash on like an almost 2-week excursion?
I mean, I personally.
Don't think
The last
It'll
bit
be
give a
good
shit
for
if Ash comes or
him.
not.
It'll be good for him to get out of the city. I mean, I'm sure he would want to.
Yeah.
Oh,
But short of him
absolutely.
just kind of asking to go and then not leaving when he's told to leave, I can't really think of any way, personally.
Tricky.
It's not like we're gonna beat
We
him up.
say who rock around.
Do I know where he lives?
It's tricky.
Who?
Because we really have been meaning to ask
we know
him
where
anyway.
he lives. I at the very least know where he lives and would tell you if you.
True.
I mean, I went to his house. Well, George's house.
True.
Oh, George. I was
We could-
like, oh, okay. It was like, do you know where Ash
We could
lives?
Ash lives in Kanto somewhere. Funny
Actually,
Pokemon
George.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa, you can't know that in character.
Free. I know everything.
Hmm.
You mentioned that in character.
I think I might have, yeah.
You mentioned in character because I said I was going to Shimoto, and you were like, "Oh, I live around." I live-
Yeah, he do. He did say that.
I can get you flight over there if you want. And I was like,
Mhm.
"Yeah, that would actually be really helpful and cool of you, my dude." And then I got a message from mom, and I'm like, "Fuck."
You could just turn him
I gotta
invisible
go
for
with
5
my
hours.
Mummy be like, come home, dear.
Dinner's ready.
Jaeger be like,
Streetlights
no.
aren't even on yet, mom.
So what's your plan then?
Good plan.
What kind of
What is the
McDonald's has a
plan?
message? What am I meant to say? I want a burger tomorrow?
Well, 2 number 9s. 9
Hmm.
left. Number 6. 2 number 47s.
Okay, why don't we go with what Ike's is doing in the morning?
Ha, for the
That sounds
pressure on
fun.
Ikes. I like it.
Yep. Nice.
I toggle left and right and nobody will get what it means.
What's that mean?
I'm just gonna go with Jaeger, whatever she's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and. I mean, do we have a carriage? I actually don't remember if we have one or not right
You
now.
had one, but you left it when you got attacked by the knights.
Yeah, right. I wasn't sure if we got a new one or something after that. We also just spent like all of our money
And then
on
I think you stole one when you went to the Burgruff Farm, maybe? Yeah, you stole one when you went to Burgruff Farm.
There must
Mm.
be one.
We never stole one.
Well, I know you got one, but you didn't pay.
We had one, yeah. We
Yeah,
had
I
one.
think we
of our
still
own.
bought it.
I bought that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He bought
Yeah.
that.
The
We're gonna,
Beauregard.
we are probably going to need actual horses to get us there.
You got 2 donkeys.
Yeah.
Yay!
I'm only 10 feet slower than a horse.
Yeah.
You can only move as fast as your slowest person, so...
I mean,
Yeah, but I'll
we-
just carry
Yeah,
the
he's
cart.
pulling it, so you can only move as fast as the donkey.
Which means that if he's pulling it, he's going to move at half speed.
that is
But the
not-
horses don't go at half speed.
Horses are made to pull things.
I'm pretty sure that
Have you
Beauregard.
Well,
seen
look
my
at
bowling
Beauregard.
capacity?
I do believe Beauregard is strong. I believe Beauregard could single-handedly beat up a horse.
I mean, yeah,
I
probably.
I think most of the party can beat up a horse, but
Only you.
Physically, no.
Physically, yes, but emotionally, no.
I can thunder wave it to death.
We can thunder wave to
Jesus.
get speed boosts.
No. I'm saying like actual, like physically beat the shit out of
Okay,
a horse.
okay,
No magic or anything.
I'd just like to say I figured out why Nate told me to shut up.
Oh.
Mm.
if you look at
I
the,
already
if you
knew.
look at the stream right now, where you just look at the chat,
No, I just went in general.
Right. Yeah, Beauregard Whispers, haha. Okay, hear me out. If you're sitting on a carriage, right,
Right.
and there's something pulling the carriage, and you thunder wave the thing, does it pull the carriage forward and therefore you as well?
I'd say it probably breaks the harness or whatever is holding the horse to the carriage.
Yeah, I'd probably say that as well.
Ooh, that's not raw. The spell doesn't break objects though, because actually by raw it moves objects but it doesn't damage them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sure,
Harness-
but if you move something 10 feet in a direction and it is attached to something else, then something's gotta give.
The carriage could go with it,
Yeah.
and therefore we have created infinite energy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, infinite by
And then the
means
horses
of
die.
3 spell slots,
One.
and then done. You can move like 50
Mm.
feet,
Semantics. 45
Only.
actually.
45 feet. That's only if the carriage doesn't make the save.
Items automatically fail the save, I believe.
This is now a saving carriage, new magic item.
Ugh.
Wait, does it work on items of any size?
I
What, you
mean,
mean like a building?
as long as they were entirely enclosed within the area, probably.
Alright, I was just wondering what happens if you walk up to a castle wall and use it. Does it blast open?
Pretty sure that's
Nah.
attached to the ground.
Walls also are
Yeah.
not considered objects.
They're considered
That
structures,
seems-
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
fair, right, yeah, never mind.
Anyway, what are you guys doing this morning?
I would like to make George eggs and
Aw.
smile sheepishly
You're
at
going to
him.
make
Okay,
them eggs.
roll D20 for cooking.
You're not,
Oh,
you're not cooking
hell
it,
yeah.
you're making them.
That's
that's
probably
pretty
the best roll I've ever done so far.
They're
Huzzah.
not terrible eggs. You've seen your servants make eggs before, and as far as you tell, you open the egg, put it on a fire, and it's only slightly burned.
Hey, I've got a +1 to survival, you know. I'm up there.
I know, but you're not +1 to. You're not proficient in cooking tools. So.
Oh shit! I also get a -2 because I'm still hungover from
Yeah, so it's
death
more like
sickness.
14.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's 14. So
Mm,
it's
yeah,
not the best
fair enough.
eggs anyone's ever made, but they're eatable eggs.
They're edible. You did it.
So George comes into the kitchen. Is like, "Oh, you made eggs. Is
Well,
is
I
that what you
tried.
did yesterday when you left? So you learned how to make eggs?
Forgive me, George. I simply left the city walls and stared out into the sky for a while. I had to be alone. I'm sure you can understand that.
Roll deception.
Oh no.
Hmm.
It's a +1, but it's -1 because I'm sick, so it's not awful.
I have a feeling you're lying to me, but well, it's fine, I guess. You're alive, so. But hey, you know, next time you die, I might not be there to help you. So, good luck.
I will be forever grateful for what you've done for me, George.
It's fine, Rob, we don't even need him.
So, how is these people? I assume you're seeing.
I wouldn't know. None of my business, I'm afraid.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Much as I would like it to be.
She's such a bad liar, what?
Of course he's a bad liar. He's got no reason to be deceptive.
Of course he's a bad liar. He's posh.
Because
Yeah.
I heard from one of my friends that they spotted you in a bar with those people.
I was merely hiding out of the rain. You did see how the skies opened up yesterday.
Yes, it's still raining, so yes, I can see it's raining.
That surprised me out of character, so I don't know how
A
to
terrible
respond.
day for rain.
The rain has not yet stopped.
Shit. I was merely getting out of the rain, and it seemed like the closest place to where I was at the time.
I'm
Uh-huh.
back. Sorry, what I miss?
It's
Oh,
raining.
Avran
It's a
not
terrible
realizing
day
I
it's
am
for
raining.
rain.
lying badly, very badly.
Well, okay. Whatever. It's just, as long as you're safe, it's whatever. Just tell me next time you're leaving, cause I do tend to worry about you,
Oh, thank you, cousin.
but only a little bit because I have better things to do
In
It's
a
not like I'm
cool
worried
way,
about you or
obviously.
anything,
Yes,
but-
I
Yeah.
understand.
in an appropriate way.
It's not like I like you or anything, Baka.
No, you stop that.
What are you doing, step cousin?
No, no, don't do this.
Tormenting Avran's on my favorite.
Ash, it
Vampire
appears my
Lover.
foot is stuck behind this chair.
Oh no, what a problem.
Oh,
Let me cast a
God.
mage hand and move the chair for you.
Oh, that's not my foot.
Oh my god.
Why is it a beach?
I feel like if this roleplay goes on any longer, it becomes canon. So let's move on.
Yes, thank you.
So, what are you doing today? More out-of-house excursions, or
I mean, if it's raining, I probably wouldn't go outside at all.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Ash leaves the campaign because of the rain.
Unless, yeah, I mean, he's still sick and it's raining. It's just not a great day to go out, to be honest.
Terrible day for rain.
well,
Mm.
I feel like it might be worth going out today, as it appears the king has an announcement.
Oh, fuck.
So
Unexpected item in bagging area.
I'm going to go check that out. My fiance is going to go check that out with me. And I can't.
Well, I would be
remember her name.
more than happy to accompany you if you'll have me, of course.
What did I name her? His fiance again? Georgina or something?
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's
know if you
it
did.
wasn't
George.
Georgina, that would have been funnier. It was
George.
really gross.
Well,
Damn, needle.
I'll just refer to
Teaser
her
or
as
something.
the fiance, the buff single woman fiance.
How about Rumple
fiance.
Teaser?
Yeah.
So I at least would like you to come with me for that. I can stop the rain. Well, I can't stop the rain. But I can stop it from getting you wet.
I can
If you-
stop the rain.
If you wear my knight's hat, then that should act as a sort of umbrella for you. And you know, it could be in fashion.
I feel as though that is something that I have not earned the privilege of wearing. But do you have an umbrella?
I do. I was going to use that with my wife. Or pretend.
A second umbrella, perhaps?
He's made of money, Ash. Jeez.
Yes.
2 umbrellas.
I'll have my servants keep you dry somehow.
You always
I'll have-
know the right thing to say to make me feel welcome.
I'll have her run out and buy something. Anyway, the announcement is in 3 or 4 hours, so prepare yourself, put on your nice clothes, and put on your makeup, whatever, and stuff, and we will get going.
Oh, George, you know that all of my clothes are nice.
Yes, but I mean your I'm going out to go slay to clothes.
Yes, Queen,
Oh.
slay.
I feel like all of Ash's clothes are I'm going to go out and slay things clothes.
Depends on what definition of slay you're using.
Your formal robes, Ash. Your formal robes.
I always wear my formal robes.
Yeah, even when he's out slaying, that's what I meant.
You're
Yes.
in the
when he's
formal
down in a
robes,
sewer.
Ash. Where you're in
His-
formal robes.
But George, I don't have any.
Ugh, you're useless. We'll go shopping then.
Oh no.
huge shopping arc. Rest of the party.
But we don't have any money.
Well,
I want to go and see Ash.
why?
She wants to lick his blood.
Again.
Many reasons.
In character, I am going to ask why the fuck you would want to do that, considering we're meant to be staying away from him because we got him killed and promised his family we wouldn't bother them anymore.
I was kind of hoping that Jaeger wouldn't see me go.
Ah, why?
Oh, it's nothing like I'm not going to go and slaughter him. I've
Yeah, he's just gonna
Just
get
got
killed
some additional
again.
questions, but I know you don't really want to see him that much. So I'm just
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are you going behind my back like this, Sel?
Okay, roll stealth versus Jaeger's perception.
Oh,
what is
dear.
my stealth again?
You're a god.
Wobbling.
Oh god, disadvantage! This is gonna be bad.
You can take off your armor if you're going. If you're
Yeah,
planning. You could
that's
leave
it.
your armor in your room.
I am going armorless.
Wobbling.
I don't actually know what I'm wearing under my armor. So that
Uh-oh.
could be
Clever.
Every background.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
Jaeger, you want to roll perception?
I mean, does it not go against my passive?
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
she's-
Jaeger wouldn't be
I just want to know if
unless
she's
you're actively
actively
looking
trying
for
to
her.
avoid you versus. I just want to see what
I mean, is
happens.
Jaeger actively looking for Sil?
Is
I
it?
was definitely not actively looking for her today. I feel like it should go against my passive, but I'll roll anyway because I only have a +1 mod, and I kind of want this to succeed out of character.
I'm interested to see if you get a natural one. Yeah.
And that 1
Uh-oh.
or 2 would have been a fail. So
Well,
That's an
so
uncomfortable
you make your
conversation.
way out of you start to make your way out of the hotel you're staying at, and you fall down the stairs, crash into a bunch of plates, which all break, and then as you stand up, some pots fall next to you, making an extra loud noise. So you think, okay, this can't get any worse. So then you take another step, and there happens to be a cat right where you stepped. You step on his tail, he screams out, and you're like, oh shit, you fall backwards, and you crash into a stack of brooms. Those fall down, and of course, a child sees all this and starts crying.
Look at this
Hell,
under-
what the fuck? That's
That's
like
full
that,
class.
that should only be a result if you're like a -2. God damn. Terrified that happens on a
damage for
4.
that.
That
Actually,
was
no,
a corral stealth roll. Holy shit!
Wait, I know what happens
That was a
when you
Flint
roll a
stealth
1.
roll.
Carl and Flint stealth champions.
So it's very obvious to not only Jaeger, but everyone within a 5-mile radius that Flint's going out right now.
A 5-mile
so-
radius.
Everyone knows that Sil's going out right now.
Fuck.
Oh, just go for a little walk. Whoop.
I believe her.
Yeah, but we're not believing.
Get out of here before they want us to pay for all that.
What'd you say?
We should get out of here before they ask us to pay for that.
I would agree. I was gonna go and go for a walk by myself. I need to clear my head.
Oh, I actually think I'm gonna need you. I was gonna go out and get some horses for the journey, and I need somebody who's better than me with animals.
Oh, I'm no good with horses. Horses, they look me in the eye and I feel like they're gonna bite me. I don't like horses. And I have things I want to do.
Don't you have the highest animal handling mod in our party?
What's an
I
animal
think that was
handling
actually
mode?
Flint, who was the cowgirl, which would make sense. My animal handling is +4, which is actually quite high.
Whoa, what are you guys talking about? So meta.
I have a +2.
Horses and me, though, I've got a very low charisma modifier, so if the horses ask me to lie to them, then it's not gonna go so well for any of them.
Yeah, I don't think the horses are gonna ask you to lie to them, so I
What's
think
your
you
charisma
have to pick out the
modifier?
horses that are least likely to be annoyed at us.
I will meet you at the stable.
Animal
I'm
handling
gonna go
system
pray.
does.
I was gonna go pray in secret because I wanted to pray for Corral.
What Well, why?
Because I miss him.
Shame on you for using this against me of all things. That's low.
Roll deception
No, I'm
versus
sorry.
Jaeger's insight.
No,
Because-
I'm not going to question that. Is
Oh,
the
okay.
thing. I'm
Roll
110%
deception for
not.
me then.
I'm 110% not going to question anything pertaining to Corral's death.
Oh.
That's why that's low.
Sorry, but it worked. Is the problem.
Just the way she said it is like, I'm gonna go pray for Crow? Like it's a question.
Yeah, that's a weak spot of mine, so I'm not gonna stop her.
Oh, it's my weak spot too. Well, I'm off.
You still
I
need to make
get-
a perception roll.
Deception roll. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, for
okay.
me.
Oh yeah.
I wanna know just
Yes, I am.
how
I am still
Nate
alive. though.
requires-
How obviously oblivious I'm being right now.
how obviously unconvincing
It is
some
minus
truth is.
Oh,
Okay, it's
That's pretty
somewhat
good.
convincing.
that's because there's truth in every lie.
Hmm.
Not every lie, but sure.
No, every lie.
Every
Okay.
single one.
Corral, you step out of the cilantro.
Wait.
You step out in
He's
the
alive,
rain.
My hopes
guys.
up.
I'm off. Are they still at home when I get there?
Have you gotten there yet? Do you know where you're
I'm
going?
gonna go there. I walk there. I mean, I assume I know where they live. We've been around the
Have you
area.
been to George's house before?
Not inside it, I don't think.
Alright.
I'm
I'll
gonna
go
head up
under the
to where I
assumption that
think
you know where
he
you're
might
going.
live. Okay. I'm gonna lurk around the door.
Okay, I'm gonna clean this board right now.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
No, Rick Ashley never gonna give you up.
Oh no, you cleaned up George's house.
Oh.
Okay, I think that's everything.
There's still a big Ashley
There's
there.
still a big ash.
What's wrong with that?
Big Ashley
That's his
remains.
monument.
Motherfuckers, you even got me calling him Ashley. I'm gonna re.
It's just cuter. Ashatara.
There you
Oh,
go. 1 out of 6.
Oh, wait.
Ooh.
Something ain't
I
right
was
here,
using the hit
fellas.
points to track how many people were actually like at that location.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There
Ah,
you
but
go.
technically it's 2 now.
You know what? True, but it's gone to the map layer, Nate.
No, I just removed your control.
What? Why?
Yeah, I probably
Because you
did.
made it 1 out of 69.
I didn't do that. I set it back to 1 out of 6 after that.
I did that.
Three.
Wait, but I did that.
There you guys.
No,
You guys
I
can,
didn't see Corral doing weapons. Wait, it's not Corral, it's fucking Ashley.
you guys can control 4 out of 6.
Can I control the 1 out of 6? Because it's me.
2 out of 6 because it's you and Ash.
Oh, it is me.
We don't know Ash is
There
there.
you go.
Ash isn't there. He's out shopping. Oh no.
Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
linger around and see if I can see any signs of life through the window, but I'm not gonna knock on the door.
You know how bad it's gonna look if you get fucking caught skulking around in a
Yeah.
noble's house.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Okay,
about this.
roll perception. No, roll investigation and stealth. Actually, no, roll perception and stealth.
Um,
I'm not bailing you out of jail this time.
I ain't wearing my armor, so 19 for stealth.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sneaky. Perception. Oh, I've got advantage to perception. I can't remember why.
Your shield.
Oh, I probably wouldn't have that then, so I'm just gonna do it once.
Mm.
Okay. So you're pretty stealthy. You're a goblin. It's raining.
I know.
So you're pretty obscured, and people aren't really sticking around long enough to look at anything that's happening. Not to mention you're also quite small. So there's
do be
that.
small.
You look inside the window, and you see Corral.
Do I see
and-
Cal? Do I? It's a
No, you-
miracle.
You see George and Ash talking
I'm
over some
alive,
eggs.
guys.
of it. George seems to be pretty annoyed with Ash.
Understandable.
You can hear something about a king's speech later, and that they're going to go visit it, but that's about it.
That's in like 3 to 4 hours though.
You don't know
Who's
that.
like facing the window?
Who's what?
Who's like facing the window?
No one.
Like, okay, so they've got their backs to me.
No, it's like the sides.
Oh God, let's hope they don't have very good peripheral then.
They don't. They're only elves.
Well, I mean, you rolled 19 on your stealth, so it's like...
Yeah, true.
And it's higher than my passive perception. Don't know about George's though. He could have a plus 20.
Can I wait it out and see if anyone leaves the room?
Okay, roll Constitution.
Constitution?
Oh boy.
Standing out in the rain for so
You're
long.
gonna get a cold.
Oh yeah, that is true. I'm gonna get...
You do not know true terror until your DM has given your character tetanus off of a rusty blade.
Wait.
18.
Okay, you're fine for now. But any longer, you're... If you stay out for too long, then you're definitely gonna get sick.
Do any of them leave? Do I just stand there and they're just there?
Yikes.
They eventually leave after about 20 minutes.
Both of them?
Yeah. We're going shopping.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the Temple of New Gods and ask about the King's speech.
Okay, you can move your token.
I can move my token. Whee!
And I'll make another one for Corral.
Corral?
He's dead.
Corral and Chuckles zombie adventure bros.
Hey guys, it's a little dark down here.
Hello, please.
I can't
Please help
move.
me. I'm under the water.
I'm so alone.
I'm
Where
just
is
having
everyone?
PTSD of that fucking night, dude. On God.
Okay. So you go to the Temple of New Gods. What's up? You're soaking wet, of course. You get tracking water all over the ground. The floor.
I shake like a dog and ask when the King's speech is on.
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah, no one wants to get any. No one wants to get anywhere near a wet goblin.
God damn it. Well, I'm gonna kind of assume that it isn't gonna be in the Noble District, and possibly near the palace that the God Squad went into. So I'm kind of gonna stay in there. Wait, where is the palace in relation to this temple?
That was the big building in the middle of the Noble District.
Okay, that's thing there. That's like a church or something, isn't it?
No, that's
That's-
a clinic.
Hospital.
Oh, hospital.
It's the one in the church palace.
I'm gonna go in there until I can see people gathering by the palace.
Okay, you go to the front of the palace. A guard stops you.
Oh God.
Can I ask you business, ma'am? You're that cilantro girl, right? I remember you from when
How
you
do you
came
know
here
my
with the
name?
God Squad. Or I should say the
Oh
priest,
yeah.
the priest squad.
The
Yeah.
God Squad.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, we saved your king, didn't we?
Did you though? As for I recall, he was perfectly safe. I mean, you killed the hand of the king.
You don't know the whole story.
But I do know that he turned out to be a bad person. But the king wasn't. I'm pretty sure the king wasn't in any danger when you guys showed up.
Oh, you had to have been there, my friend.
I was there.
I'm
I was here, standing guard.
You had to be in bed, though. You know, in the room. He's on the speech later.
Yeah, we all heard about the betrayal of the hand. That Falmore Beatrice.
He's a plague after all.
Never trust the Falmore.
Never trusted.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I'm here to meet a friend.
Who?
He's blonde. He's an elf.
That
Well, Noah?
narrows it down to literally anyone.
The noble district of Aryan elves. I'll know when I see him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you in. This is the palace. You can wait for him at the bar.
Sure.
I
Wait,
think we
way over
saved
here?
him.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fine, I do that. I've just come back to where I started. No.
Literally has no reason to let you in.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Damn it.
Oh, hey, Sil, you're back.
And wet.
No, I thought you guys were in the inn. I'm in the tavern. It's the same building.
It's the
No.
same building, yeah. It's like a. It's like
I
a
imagine
big
we're eating
hotel.
breakfast right now and you just walk back in, so.
I'll offer you some eggs.
It's like one of those super expensive
Hello.
hotels which has a restaurant in the bottom of it.
God damn it, I just walked in a big circle for nothing. What did I do?
Okay.
Happens sometimes.
Do
The
that.
party token absorbs Sil.
Suck.
We have become 5 once more.
Damn it.
Another hand touches the flame.
Oh, you always get spooked by that. Good lord.
Okay, I'm gonna say to you guys, I guess the king's doing a speech later. I was hoping that maybe we could go catch it. Since I kind of know him a little bit more. That, friends.
So it's like a 5-day journey to get to my house. I really don't want to prolong this any more than we need to.
It's gonna be really soon. We can just stop by on the way.
How soon?
Soon, I think. I don't actually
think?
know the exact time. People wouldn't tell me.
Why not? So why would people not tell you? Give her just a look over at the soaking wet goblin.
I put my arms out and drips come off me. I don't know. Maybe it's not a goblin.
Wet goblin smell.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. How
I
about
shake off like a dog again.
I cast
Roll-
shield? Kidding.
Roll a d20 plus proficiency.
Not just a dex attack.
No, it's d20 plus
Everyone's
proficiency.
okay. Proficiency.
If it beats anyone's armor class, you get them wet.
Fuck.
20.
I am genuinely considering casting shield.
Are you afraid to get wet?
Actually, no. You're right. I'm a bird. I have feathers. I don't care about water. It washes off of me anyway.
I can just cast prestidigitation. Well,
Yeah, honestly, this is just a mild inconvenience for us.
So
You have gotten the entire party wet with your shaking.
So how about you go get changed or something? Okay, that's really not good.
I think I only have one set of clothes.
Oh, roll
I think
another
I'm
roll another
happy.
con save.
Roll another. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, God damn it, Sal.
Because you're out for like another hour.
Why is everything plus or minus 3 today?
Okay. You're shivering a little bit, but that's about it so far.
Okay.
Oh no, she's
It's
caught
gonna
the
give us
Rona.
scurvy.
Yeah, she got. That's how goblins get in the first place. That makes sense.
Yep.
And then they transmit it through bite.
Yep.
Damn, should have
I
known.
will use
Fear
prestidigitation on all of us who got wet.
But not so,
Alex
right?
is cleaning everyone off.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers, lads.
Yes. Alright, we need to go get some horses.
You've been in this city long enough to know that buildings like these are sort of like drivers. You know in Skyrim when you went on fast travel, but you've never been
Yeah.
there before. It's one of those guys.
Climb and back, and we'll be on.
You can hire him to take you places.
Why can I never hire somebody to take me to fucking Rorikstead? It's so out of the way. Not Rorikstead, fucking Iverstead. Want to climb the fucking 8,000 steps to fucking high Hrothgar? Sure, but you gotta walk around the entire mountain first.
It's
Really?
fun
You
the
walked
first
down the mountain?
time.
I just horse climbed it.
Wait, you went up the mountain?
We can't go over it. We can't go around it. Oh no, we have to clip under it.
Hey,
I
look
was
how
thinking we'd go through
conveniently close this is.
Well, we're not there, are we? I don't know.
It's the
I
same
thought-
building, but it's not. It's the same
thought we were
building, but it's
here.
not like. Yeah, you guys are here.
Yeah, that,
Avran's there.
Ash is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same building, but it's split off.
I mean, if we're buying the horses, we should probably go to the stables on the other side of town. I feel
Stable.
Or-
Stable.
Stables, labels.
stables way down here.
Why are the kids upon the stable?
We should also consider buying some clothes against the rain, maybe an umbrella.
Yes, we should go to the shops.
Fraser, you know that thing you said in that different chat today?
But if we'll have a carriage.
Yes, let's buy some ponchos.
Yep.
I think, yeah, let's hang around here and get some more clothes.
I feel like this is really unnecessary.
I agree.
You got feathers.
How much collective money do you guys have?
Not much.
I have
No.
quite a lot. I have 110 gold.
I have 23 gold, 8 silver.
I have 145.
And the possibility of running into a certain elf.
God, this is an impoverished level 7 party, not gonna lie.
I
We did just
don't
spend
have a
300
gold.
on a book.
No. We spent 100 and a cloak of elvenkind.
Oh, is that why how we still have gold? I just assumed you guys had paid for it in full. I kind of zoned out at the end of that session, gonna be honest.
SMH, you.
Shake my head, my head.
SMH, that was a gift from Chuckles.
Was damn.
Okay, Corel. Roll.
He's dead.
Fucking Ash! Ash! Roll performance check.
I'm gonna make a character
Performance?
called Corral.
Oh no. That's a +2 at the moment. Not
Yeah,
great.
your first set of clothes are not good. You're
Oh,
not
of
into them.
course.
You're not pulling them off. So I'll
Anything
come,
less than his usual kind of grandeur would feel wrong.
I'll come back to you in another in-game hour.
Uh-oh.
We would at least need an umbrella for the kitty cat.
We have a carriage.
You also have a dog and a cat.
They'll be in the carriage.
Yeah, they're called
Yeah, but
Dinner
of
1
course
and
they
Dinner
have to
2.
get into the carriage.
Carry them.
In one of those cage
I don't
things.
think my cloak is big enough for the dog.
I mean, what's your plan with the umbrella? You're gonna tie the umbrella to it and have it run alongside the horse?
No, I'm gonna carry it and the umbrella.
But we'll be in the carriage.
Yeah, like you don't need to carry it. Just
I'm in wet clothes. I need to go to the store.
You're not in wet clothes. We cast prestidigitation.
My clothes are susceptible to getting wet. I need a change of clothes if it ever happens in the future.
You guys are God.
Okay, Jaeger, you and I will go get the horses. They
No,
will
we're
get
not
the
splitting
party.
up again. Every
split
time
the
we split
party?
up, somebody gets hurt.
That's fine.
Or you
Walking up
get, or you get accosted by a weird man with a carriage pulled by a rabbit or a chicken.
Yeah, I'm not splitting up this time. Not
We would at least need food for the ride.
You know that's fair. I lost all my food when I got arrested, so I do actually need some days rations.
I could do with some new ones.
Yeah, we should probably stock up for the return trip to you know what prices are like in small villages.
true.
No competition, you know.
Very quick question: Who's typing right now?
Is there?
Is it
No.
No.
with
Who's
the
typing?
loud click clacks?
They like
Usually that would be
click-clack
me,
places
but it
too.
wasn't.
Aaron,
Sometimes it's me, but
I haven't touched my keyboard in a while.
what's a
Oh.
keyboard? Why would someone click clack?
then it must be Beauregard.
No. I'm not touching anything right now.
All right, emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting, who's the imposter?
It's like she muted herself the
Totally.
second we started talking about the click clacks.
I think it's
I
me.
did the left and
Cool.
right and nobody noticed.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll put that right there.
I'll ignore it for now, but try
Where
to
did the
keep it
bot
quiet,
go?
'cause it's
Yeah, why did Rhythm go? There was like 185 songs in queued.
Rhythm. I'll bring him back.
This is
No.
the rhythm of the night.
Oh no. Oh, wow.
Okay, so you guys have decided to go shopping.
I guess.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Where's
For
your
food.
first stop?
I put on my armor before I leave. I think I should mention that.
Put on my
Actually,
robes
yeah.
and was attacked.
Rhythm crashed. Like he's offline right now.
It do be that way sometimes.
Mm,
Okay, so where are you guys going?
Yeah, there.
Last
I guess.
time Cilantro got there, she got when there she got arrested.
Yes. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm not
Maybe you've
feeling
got a
so good about that,
grievance,
actually.
then you should go and take it up with the store
What's the
owner.
building Ash is in?
Same building.
It's the
Well, it's
clothing
like
shop.
it's so okay. So if I was to split it up,
No,
as
I
like
just mean like what token is he actually on because I can't see the thing because
Oh.
the token's
it's
on it.
he's on that same building thing.
Oh no, he's asking
But
what
texture is the tile?
thing it
It's
is.
the clothing shop!
The clothing shop.
That's what I was
the
asking.
blue one.
Ash, you should have
Thank
just. My bad. Ah, deleted Ash.
Oh,
Well, oh well. There we
thank
I've
you.
been deleted.
go. Sorry,
I'm deleting you, Ashley.
He's on potatoes.
True ashes can't be deleted.
Well,
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah. So
got
Ash is at
deleted pretty
potatoes.
fucking fast by that rat thing.
Hey, I saved you. Come on, man.
Hmm.
Come on, man. Sounds pretty gay, bro.
She she's a bit of corral in you every time you save her.
Whoa. Let's not put Corral and Ash.
In the same category.
Time for me to write a fanfic. Nope.
I'll ironically do it on God.
Crash will be their ship name.
Crash. Okay, so where you guys going?
I would like to go and get some food.
Where
we
the
need to pick up-
majority of the party want to go?
We
Right
need to
to
get food.
C for clothes or G for general store. In the chat.
I can't go into the general store. I refuse to go.
I mean, I imagine if we're buying rations, we wouldn't actually want to do it in the Noble District because it costs way more, is the thing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Posh rations.
Passions.
So that's 2 versus 1. Beauregard, Chuckles, or Giggles.
Chuckles is dead.
Yeah.
Dude, Chuckles. Corral, man. I just see them
Chuckles
everywhere.
fucking died,
Chuckles
man.
into this
Okay,
rations.
so that's 3 to a potential 2. You guys,
Just follow Beauregard.
yeah, you guys choose which general store you want to go to.
Let's mix it up. Let's go with the fancy one.
I refuse to go into the fancy one.
I thought we were just going to go
No.
with the artisan one.
The closest,
Alpha Artisan,
Yeah, the
Actually,
closest
wait, does the
general
Alpha
store
have
would
one?
be the
What if
artisan
the
one
District
or
was-
the less shit one. Oh, there's
We
also one
should
of
go with the
Sailor's
sailors one.
Yeah.
We could go to the sailor one. We've got the sailor one quite a few times before.
yeah. Ooh, fishy rations.
Yeah, for the cat.
Fish rations don't keep very well.
Yeah.
Canned mackerel.
That's why we get live fish.
You guys can move the token, right? Yeah, you guys can move a pink
Yeah, we can move the token
I was waiting to see if anybody objected to sailor.
to the air tower straight away. They're fighting over the
One at a
token.
time!
No. They're fighting,
Designate a
Mummy
leader.
and Daddy are fighting.
Designate your leader. Oh god, this is why I don't give you all control.
Can we please just go to the general store?
I said we're going to Shimoto.
fine. Nobody gets to play the game.
Ah! I don't know if I can undo that. There we go.
I'm gonna turn this car around.
Right, I remove your privileges.
Thank
Quite
you.
right, too. Players can't be trusted.
I
It's
can.
karaoke
This
Mondays,
is why I
guys.
removed your privileges the first time round, but Corrupt can still control his. Ash can still control
I
his.
can't, though.
You can.
I can't move mine. No, I
Oh,
can't.
you can't. My bad. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I can move mine.
You're in the Sailor's General Store. It's a lot. It's been sort of turned from a general store into like a general kitchen for people who want to eat while they're building for a small fee of 2 copper.
Pretty reasonable.
But he is still selling supplies in the back room for those who want it. He looks like a He looks like a sort of light blue skinned man with white tattoo-ish markings on him. His hair seems to not stay down. He's really strong looking.
What are you doing, rested party? I'm not there. Ooh, sorry.
So you guys are
Think
here.
about
Talk about in-game things.
Are you here for the kitchen or something else?
We need supplies.
Supplies? I can do that. What kind of supplies are you looking for?
We need something that will keep on a long journey.
How long are we talking?
10 days?
I can handle that. Supplies for 10 days. Let me look in back and see what I have. Are you okay with jerky?
Jerky's
yeah.
fine by me.
Works for me.
Very salty. Very
Any
salty.
any allergies I should be aware of?
Allergies
I'm
aren't
a
a real
vegan.
thing.
I'm not a vegan.
She's
I'm
a goblin.
pescatarian.
Let's see. For 10 days, that'll run you about 50 silver pieces. So 5
50
gold.
5 gold.
Yeah, for 10 days.
Okay. I just hand him some gold.
Alright.
Fine for me.
Is there anything else you would need for your journey? Maybe I can interest you in a pouch, a mess kit, a mirror.
A mirror seems like a very strange addition to that list.
You need to look at
How
yourself
much
when you.
mirror?
For the mirror, it's I'll give it to you for 5 gold.
Sold.
Very well.
For 5 gold.
Never know when you're going to need a mirror.
Could fight a Medusa.
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
Or I could need to redirect to light source.
Anything else you need while you're here?
Do you think you'd have any clues that we could use?
I don't really specialize in clothes. I could
How much?
I
how
could
many
sell
rations do
you
we get?
maybe some boots, maybe a couple of cloaks. Warm clothing I could probably do, but nothing for that is really specialized for anything for anyone who's not a regular shaped person.
Yeah,
And the costume.
that's fair.
She's small.
I mean, what I mean by that is like I don't really have time or the skill to specialize clothes for people with wings, who are giant, who are small, who have
You
claws.
calling me short?
You're about
You're-
3 foot tall.
Yes, calling you short.
I'm very sensitive about my height.
In any case, if that's all, then maybe I've actually got one thing that I've been squirreling away. If you have the money for it, I've got 2 potions of healing.
How much?
50 gold per.
50 gold each or 50 gold?
50
50
gold
gold.
each.
That's
I've
the
only
normal
got
cost for
2
a
of them.
potion of heal, for the record.
Let
It's
me,
like the most basic, like, average cost.
yeah. I have a healing potion already, which I can't remember what it does. I called it Big Heals in my inventory.
Oh,
Attendee-
that
Oh, is that
completely
the guy's
Yeah.
health?
completely
I think that
brings someone
restores
back
you
up,
to
I think.
full if you're down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Yes.
The Randy Aldrich potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Randy Aldrich.
The Aldrich potion of
Randy
healing.
Aldrich.
We could
I'm gonna
always
lean
use
across
more.
and look at the guy and say, "You willing to barter?"
With you? Hell, I don't
Hmm.
mind. Why? What do
I
you
could give you this mirror if you reduce it to 25.
The mirror I just sold you? No, I'm fine.
Very special.
I just sold it to you.
For 10 gold. For
I'll
5
take the mirror back for 2 gold and 5 silver.
fucking Skyrim deals, goddamn.
I'll just take one of the potions. I just buy one of the potions.
Okay, I'll take
I'm not gonna
50
give back
gold
the
off your
mirror, though.
hands.
You could have at least haggled them to like 45 with a persuasion check, I feel.
I've got minus
So
3
charisma.
persuasion. I could have risked him upping the price if he really hated me.
If had Ikes do it.
Oh, that's true. Whoops.
Speaking of Ike, what are you up to? I think you said something earlier. I didn't quite catch it.
I didn't say anything. I just said I was going with Jaeger, wherever she's going.
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
kind of being dragged around by Syl. Mostly because out of character, I do actually want Ash to be here, I swear, even though it seems like I'm fighting it. Character.
It's a tricky one to
Hey,
pull
it's been
together.
an hour in. It's been 2 hours in game. Still, give me 2 more performance checks.
That's what happens when you die.
Sail?
Ash, give me
Still,
2 more.
oh my
Ash, give me 2 more
still,
performance checks. I'm sorry.
Corral, I'm dissociating heavily here. Like
I've had 16 sessions with Corral. Give me some time.
Stop reminding me.
Immersion.
You killed it. Okay. Sorry. Some performance checks,
Yeah.
but I don't like doing those.
Dress yourself, boy.
Yeah, the next set of clothes is
Yay.
horrid. Like, it's just like what you'd think a pimp would wear. But
Oh
this
my
last set of
God.
clothes really brings out your style. It's like a dark blue pants with a light blue sort of dress shirt. The robe going over it is a nice silk kind of color with a darkish purpling with gold engraving on it, sort of representing a really big tree. And your cousin George paid for it to have a little bit of your clan's emblem stitched into it. So that will be done in about 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, nice.
Not to mention, it also comes with a very, very fashionable crown sort of thing.
A crown for a king.
Not really a king's crown, more of like a look at me, I'm pompous kind of crown.
Who just wears a crown? That's
No,
such
he
a
just
dick
has a
move.
tiara.
I was going to call it a tiara, but I was like, crown sounds more Ashley.
Ash would absolutely wear a tiara. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she would.
The rest of you've finished shopping at the general store, unless there's anything else outstanding. You can make your way for Syl to get dressed.
She got the money. She can spend it however she wants.
Okay. You make your way to the thrift shop.
We happen to bump into.
Yes,
The other-
George Corral and George's fiance, whose name I've forgotten.
George Corral and George's fiance.
Yeah, Corral's there too.
George Ashley.
George
Corral
Ash,
again.
George Ash and George's fiance are waiting for an embroidery, and you guys come in again, soaked from the rain. Give me another con save, Cilantro.
Oh no.
19.
Okay, your cold hasn't progressed. It's still just
Yeah.
you're getting shivers.
Disadvantage from stealth from sniffing.
I want to run over to Ash before anyone else notices.
Is this before or after you dry yourself off?
I thought we just saw them as soon as we entered. Wait, am I here on my own?
You're with the party. It's just, are you
Yeah.
running over to Ash's before or after Ike's dries you?
I thought Ike drive me.
But yeah, but we were out.
I'm
And then you went
confused.
back
Rain again.
into the rain where it's wet.
So I did. I was wearing my armor, so maybe it just kind of rolled off.
No, your hair would still
No.
be wet at the very least.
I want to go over to Ash as soon as I spot him.
Okay,
Whoops.
you track water all over the store, making all the best first impressions. and you run up to Ash.
Oh shit! I've been found.
Yeah. I drag him into a changing room.
What would you like to say to Ash?
What would I like to say to Ash?
Yes. What would you like to say?
Hello, wouldn't it be nice to start?
Ah, hello. How did you find me?
I've been looking for you all day. I'm gonna make a long story short. I need you to come with me.
For
You
what
know.
reason?
So you died, am I right?
It would be a pretty accurate statement. Yes, I did in fact die. It wasn't a fun experience, to be honest.
I need to look at you. I need to absorb you.
I'm
This
not
is
some
fascinating
sort
to me.
of test subject, some guinea pig for you to fawn over.
No. I mean, pretty boy, but it's not like you're gonna be my pet. I just need. You want to come with, right? You want to prove yourself. This could be mutually beneficial for us both.
Is George still here?
Yeah,
What a
he's
change.
just watching. He's like, Ash, you want to introduce me?
I have never met this goblin before in my life.
Roll deception.
Ash, stop lying to your cousin. Just say you want to be an adventurer.
Okay.
He can't stop you.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
god.
Homie.
Okay, that's clearly untrue. She clearly knows you. She referred to you by name. So if you want to stop lying to me, he pulls you to the side. Ash, look. You need to stop lying to me. I've only got your best interests in heart. We've been best friends for over 100 years, and you've never once been able to lie to me properly. You are terrible at it. So stop trying, please. You're embarrassing not only yourself, but me.
Oh dear.
What's going on?
You're right, of course. I don't think I've been entirely honest with the reason I'm here with you, George.
Really? Are you sure? I couldn't tell.
No. I mean, of course, it is lovely meeting you and your fiancée, but I've been somewhat expelled from the family lands, I suppose.
Oh dear, what did you do? Did you set it up a fire?
I refuse to participate in my father's maddening arranged marriage.
Oh, with that one lady.
Yes, indeed.
What was her name again?
Let me check.
Corral pulls out his own personal notes. Ash pulls out his
Valaria.
own personal. Valaria. Oh, I recall she was quite pretty, wasn't she? Is she not your type?
She was. I'm not saying that she's a bad person, but I do not wish to be tied down by my father's whims and wishes at the young age of only 100.
Well, you
I
do
have
have a
other
whole
things I want to do in
few
life.
100 years ahead of you. But
Sure, not if he's an adventurer, he ain't.
But this is about inheriting the family business, becoming a baron of the land. You're going to turn that down just to go squander your life with a goblin?
You're aware of the deeds of my grandfather. If I cannot live up to his name, then I cannot live up to the family at all. Is essentially what my father said. So
see.
here I am.
Well, you
I
do
either
have your
marry her
grandfather's sword.
and do my family duty, or I make my own path in the world. And I know which one I have already chosen. There's no going back now.
So you're just going to go off, quote unquote, adventuring. and I may never see you again. I may have to worry that I have to find you in a state like I did a few days ago. This is what you want for your life? The potential of becoming that again? There might, if you go out, I will not be there to help you again.
I will say this, George. Better to die free than to live in a cage.
That's offensive to Iroquois.
This may be a cage of your own making, though. If you die free, then you may not realize that the freedom that you died for is yet a cage of your own pride.
You might be right, George, but this is something I have to find for myself, I feel. I have to wander the earth, as my grandfather did.
Are these the
What's
people
her?
that you're going to be wandering with? Can you trust them even?
No,
Resurrected you one time.
not yet at least. They did put in a good effort into returning my body, so I'm grateful for that.
Maybe you don't know their full story. Upon arriving in this city, they took part in piracy. They were active. They were an active part in the burning of one of our districts.
Neither of those people are in the party anymore.
You're not here to say that.
No, Jaeger's there.
Here.
But
Upon
not with George and whatnot. But
upon being arrested, they escaped their bonds, and I had to face them personally in battle. They did not have much to be desired, I might add.
Hey, we
They
knocked
were-
you the fuck.
They were more proficient in running away than they were in fighting. Are these the people that you would trust your life with?
Tell me this, cousin. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
To be born good. I am born the best, therefore I remain the best. Is that not the way?
You know, you make a very good point there, actually. I can't argue with that one.
Well, if I'll give you, tell you what, I'll give you 2 weeks to think this over. Go with them, and in 2 weeks come back to me. Tell me how things were, and if you still want to continue down this path, then I won't stop you.
we
But
just bringing back the corpse again.
if you come back to me and tell me that this is not the way, then I'll do everything in my power to make sure that they never see you again.
Ah, it is good to know that you have my back, but I may say you're being suspiciously supportive at the moment.
Well, when you have a habit of setting your mind to things, and even when you do, it's hard to quite stop you. So, I just want you to figure things out for yourself rather than trying to do something that's in the nature of impressing someone else. This is your journey, and you should realize by yourself whether or not you are a fool or a man. It wasn't easy for me to become a knight. I had to go through a similar journey myself to prove myself. This could be your time to either figure out if you're worthy of being a knight or worthy of
God.
just being a man sitting in a chair at home.
It would be a rather nice chair.
It is a very nice chair. I've seen it. I've sat in it. It's so comfortable.
Very well, Syl. What would you have me do?
I wouldn't have you do nothing. I just want to watch you. I just want to be around someone who's been to the other side. And you get to be an adventurer. It works for us both.
Right.
I also have one more question.
Of course. Shoot away.
When you died, you went to the other side, or in the you were near the sticks, am I right?
Would I have been?
In the
You
queue.
don't really remember.
Yeah, it was probably a bit of a flash. It wasn't dead that long. I'm afraid I don't really recall. It was all
Okay,
over too fast. More like a dream than anything real.
Did you? I guess you wouldn't have happened to see anyone dark hair, kind of tallish sword, boot knife, whip
I'm
Kind of
afraid
a-
not.
accent. Okay.
Who on earth are you referring to?
No one. But you're not bleeding yet. Oh yeah, I can't lick you yet. Okay. Jaeger's gonna be so pleased. She doesn't know it yet, but she will be.
Oh.
It's gonna make me feel really bad because I'm gonna yell at you for this.
Yeah, I know, but you'll thank me eventually, no?
I will. Jaeger won't.
Yeah, okay.
So third.
I guess the party is just kind of like standing in the shop.
We're just vibing, dude.
The
What
where
did we get
did-
in terms
still-
of rations, by the way?
Hmm?
What did we get like in terms of rations?
We
Sorry.
didn't.
you got
Jerky.
jerky.
Yeah,
Oh,
like how much like did we get in terms of
10
rations
days. 10 days worth.
each?
Total.
So like 1.5 days.
Yes.
Oh shit.
It's like a minimum 5-day journey. Actually longer
Go
probably.
for it.
I mean,
Go
are you
for
saying
it.
birds won't feed us? SMH, my head.
We have to get there.
True. I mean, can you just? Oh, do you not have message? Can you not message her back like, "Hey, can you meet us halfway? Bring food."
Message has a range of like 60 feet.
You think you mean sending?
Yeah, sending
Oh,
is a
that's
third
the
level
one.
spell. And not an artificer spell.
Sorry.
If it was, the material component would be a phone.
Or like a
Yes.
can on a string.
Oh, sending. I can prepare that.
Oh,
Uh,
I give true.
The
Big
the,
if
the elven
true.
tailor comes out with freshly embroidered robe, and
Ooh.
George pays a handsome sack of gold for it.
Oh no, poor George. He's doing too much.
No,
for
Rich
me.
George,
Feel
Rich
bad.
George.
Not for much longer.
Right, the King's Speech should be in 30 minutes. The maid has already brought the umbrella. So, shall we head back to the house, get you changed, then head over to the palace?
Very well. Lead the way, cousin.
Yes, I shall.
I'll catch the rest of you at the King's Speech, I trust. Wait, are the others there? Sill's
You
there,
guys are
right?
still in the changing room, I think.
Yeah, no, everyone is still in the shop. Like, we just sort of.
Yeah, we're on the other. We're like the other side of the building.
Okay.
Sill would still be around, I think, maybe.
Meet
Yeah.
us at the horse stables in something no. When's a good time? As
I'll
soon
tell
as
you
we
what.
can.
I'll do the action to summon my lovely little owl familiar again.
Oh,
When it is time, simply wait. No, it's not gonna be able to find me. Shit. That
Yeah, you
doesn't
guys can
work.
communicate telepathically as long as you're within like 100 feet.
100 feet is nothing.
Yeah,
It's peanut.
100 feet is like half a tile, I think.
It's
It's two
pathetically small.
tiles. You could reach the other half of the building.
would it not be able to find you? I feel like if you can communicate telepathically, it should be able to.
I feel like they
find
do
you.
have
Only
a thing
100
up.
feet,
I
though.
feel like they can sense each other up to a mile or something.
Let...
You could always just unsummon it and resummon it.
Yeah, but I was gonna say something like tap its foot twice when it needs to come and find me to tell me that you're ready, but then it's not gonna be able to find me because it never finds anything. Silly bird. No.
It's a blind
Except for
owl.
Chunky Horse God.
Yeah,
Chunky
apparently
horse.
so.
I was just gonna say meet us at the stables when you can. Now stall
That
or
works.
something.
It still could also just drag us off to the King's Speech. I mean, we would look super out of place. But they're not
Yeah,
us.
I'll probably do that. Meet you when the King's Speech is over. I'll meet you at the airship. I'll bring the rest of them. They'll be so pleased to see you. I'm so excited.
I'll take my leave then and give Syl a little bow.
I'm gonna punt
Aw.
you so far.
I'm gonna give Ash a friendly bump on the arm in return.
You
Wait,
break
you
his
think you
arm.
can hit my AC? Roll to attack. I'm gonna dodge.
I don't want to actually hit you.
Try me, punk.
Do I actually roll an attack?
Yeah,
Yes.
do it. Coward.
Unarmed strike.
I have a
Sure,
minus
done,
2 close
sorry.
to because I'm
Strength
sick.
and proficiency.
+4.
Yeah, +4 strength. Okay.
He's not used to like a friendly arm punch, so he'd probably see it as an attack. Oh, that's gonna hit.
You're not gonna catch shield.
Well, I mean, I don't have Blade Song up, so I couldn't block it.
Oh right.
Okay,
Oh, wait, you
Does
have
2 damage.
Yeah. Wait. 2 damage. Oh yeah, I've got +1. Yeah. Ooh. Ash takes 2 damage.
Ash gets fucking
That would have
assaulted.
beat a normal person half to death.
Ouch.
Yep.
What was that for?
You made
Getting
me
ready
do it.
for ya. Get ready for more
Is this some kind of goodbye ritual that I'm unaware of? And I'll punch Syl on the arm.
Roll to hit.
Yay!
I'm gonna miss.
Remember your -2.
Yeah, it's just a +2 then. No, she's in armor.
Just hurt your fist on her armor, I guess. Oh, the bot's back.
I give a hearty laugh and I'm so looking forward to seeing ya. See you later. And
I really expected this to just turn into a full-out brawl.
No.
yeah, I give him a kick.
Straight in the crotch, just no remorse.
Uh-oh.
The George party makes their way out. After about 30 minutes, do you all reconvene in front of the palace?
I do need clothes though.
Okay,
I would like to change clothes.
roll performance.
Oh no, I'm gonna
You
get
get
shit
one chance
clothes.
of finding a set of clothes that will suit you.
Can I help?
That is if you want
Oh.
to. That is if you want to attend the king's speech.
Oh, I kind of wanna.
Yeah, I kind of wanna.
Oh,
But if you
hell
want
yeah.
to do that, I'll.
I mean, we could just all try.
I would like to go to the king's speech. I'm just gonna roll this one thing
You get one chance
and casting
performance.
guidance on myself.
This is not. This is more like
You want to toss out some guidance whilst we're looking for the clothes?
It's not.
Yeah,
it's more like
guidance
the store clerk is trying to figure out what suits you.
Ah.
So the
Oh,
performance
Can
is
we
just to
help in
see
some way?
if the clothes he picked out for you is good enough.
Could I just choose my clothes?
Okay, Ike, so you can choose. You can roll charisma based. Just roll charisma.
God, this is so tense.
I know, the battle music for shopping.
Okay.
Roll for buying.
Are you choose?
What?
Okay, so you
Oh.
pick out some clothes, people. Tell us what you pick out.
Oh shit. Well, keep in mind that Beauregard is huge. Keep in mind that I have wings.
Also, keep in mind that for people with uncommon limb attachments or uncommon sizes, it will take time for them to get their clothes prepared. So if you're picking for everyone, then their clothes won't be ready for another, well, quite a lot of hours.
Oh, we only have half an hour. Beauregard can wear a blanket, and I mean, I don't need my wings
Oh,
uncovered
yeah.
in dress clothes.
Can I get a poncho?
Wait, hang on. Why the fuck am I getting clothes? I can just use disguise self.
Does that
That
change your
doesn't-
clothes?
Yeah, we're not getting clothes for a speech. We're getting ring. No,
Are-
it's just
are we
simply
getting
the
ring
ring.
clothes? I thought we were getting clothes for the King's speech.
Why
I thought
would
it
we?
was
need
just general
I thought we were
clothes.
going to that as well. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
we were, but it's only Ash that needed clothes for the king's speech because he's out in his slaying clothes.
So, and we're not.
I'm not in my slaying clothes. That's just my normal day-to-day robes. How did
you
they
also
become
used to
slaying
slay?
robes?
That's
I don't
Why
think
does
I've
it matter
killed
how good we
anything.
look at these clothes then? If it's rain clothes,
Why did we
I
come
thought-
here?
We can't use some Stoker gets better change of clothes because the only clothes she has is soaking wet.
it got dried.
Yeah, but you
I
don't want
just
to wear
think
the
it's
same clothes all the
like-
time.
Clothes.
The real reason we became is because out of character we wanted Ashley.
Yeah.
Yeah, the real. Yeah, true, but I don't know. My clothes were the ones I wore in the Horde. Might not be a great idea to keep on wearing them. I don't know.
I don't think the Horde has standardized uniforms, so you're probably fine.
No, but
It's the memory.
It reminds her of
Gordon?
Horde, and
yeah, I'm stepping out into the
God, you're
world.
so needy.
I'm making new friends. I'm stepping out into the world. I'm making new friends.
We could all get back.
okay.
Divided up
Thanks.
wedges.
Describe the
Let's not get
clothes you
matching.
pick out. Describe the clothes you pick out for cilantro.
New friends, new me.
True.
Hawaiian shirt and Bermuda shorts.
Just like a Hawaiian shirt and shorts. And
Hawaiian raincoat.
socks and sandals.
Ooh.
Shell Lantro.
Hmm.
Small Lantro.
Okay, is that it? Because he's basically just picking out children's clothes for her, since that fits her right now.
For 21 children's clothes.
Like a child's
Children's
dress.
clothes.
or
What age? 21.
A child's dress or a child's suit. Okay.
Okay. I'm excited for this.
Let me find a pic of Goblin
I am-
in uniform.
Head. Goblin and you. Oh, I've got those. I've got one of those actually. Hang on, give me a second.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin.
What are you, goblin?
Whomst are you, goblin?
Goblin these nuts, bro.
No. Illegal.
Hmm.
Here, if you would all like to turn your attention to the Pics and Vids channel.
Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I
Okay.
assume good thing.
It's
Oh my
Goblin
days.
in a uniform.
Why has he got a gun in his mouth?
It's a mafia.
He's
I
not
didn't
got
worry
a point
about
into
it.
his mouth.
He's got a gun pointed into his mouth.
I'm teaching Cilantro how to use firearms. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
By
no.
eating it?
That can only go
Mr. Cilantro, what do you mean, is she eating it? Of course she is.
Now, Cilantro, this is a move you should only ever use once. I call it the Kurt Cobain.
I do have a hunting rifle. I should have gone up to George. We could have been like twinsies.
I don't think George is very happy with you.
Why not?
Reasons.
Would you like to know, Everboy?
I think George needs to man up.
And we'll fight the bird.
Okay, would you if you want to buy the clothes you pick out
Oh,
for
this
her,
is cool as heck! Yes!
Oh God.
Oh, my days. Oh no.
of course it'll be more
Uh,
noble looking and embroidered and stuff, but if you want to buy it, then it will cost 500
This-
gold.
This is just Robin Sparkle's Let's Go to the Mall.
500 gold for a red jacket thing.
Yes.
That's some
how does
designer
50
markup.
sound?
Avran, have you never been clothes shopping?
Roll persuasion.
This is an official Gucci fucking jacket, okay? Like,
Did someone say
Can
men's
I try
section
and
in
filter it down
H&M?
to 50 for me?
Roll persuasion to try and lower it to 50 gold. Let's see what this happens.
With our minus
Can't be
3.
about
Whole
fucking
transaction
40.
for me.
Ike's is our only hope here.
roleplay the encounter at SMH.
Where did you buy them?
Probably not in the fucking Noble District.
Well,
they
these
here?
are those were dancing clothes, so it's like less about fashion. These are
There was
like,
no, there was barely any material on those. Let's be real.
these
Yeah.
were all
Look at that.
fashion. Like the
display.
leather isn't easy to work with. Anyway, if you want a lower price, roll some persuasion checks.
I think Ike's better do those.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Ike's is in charge.
I think we should get Ash to do those.
I'll do it.
Okay, what do you say to lower the persuasion?
The suspense is killing me.
Yep.
Me too.
True.
I'll give a look at who's reacted to the
A lot.
message. 35.
Yeah. It's not even 120.
That's already an average player size of like 6
7.
people.
Oh no, yeah, true. Because you
And that's only,
voted.
like, in the first like less than 2 hours.
Yeah, true. Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, I personally estimated about 60 players, which is why the fact that we only have 6.5 DMs is not great.
Ooh, who's number 6?
Heather is 6.
So no,
And what would
Nate.
be the right price for you, dear? You come to the noble district, the only and greatest area where to get the finest clothes right before a king's speech. I have half an hour to work with, dear.
Oh, that's the kid
At the
fashion.
very least, I'd be willing to lower it to 450.
4 gold 50? That's a deal.
450.
Damn it.
So
Silver.
that's my
Copper?
bare
That's what a
minimum.
good deal.
That is my bare minimum.
45
All
copper?
the bare necessities. Yeah. Funny.
Sets out to buy rain clothes, buys sunglasses, like,
Told you we weren't getting rain clothes. Guys, we have a carriage.
Yep. Damn right, we got a carriage.
And carriage cost like less than 10% of the fucking rain clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Just get an umbrella or something if you really
How
want
much is
something.
a hat?
True.
Tell us about his hat options.
Yeah. Well, what are the hats
You
like?
could just get a really big hat.
That's what I was thinking. We all get a really big hat.
Yeah. Everyone just gets a sombrero.
Ooh, that'll go well with the poncho I want.
Yep.
Just buy generic clothes then.
But it needs to be a
Common
sombrero.
clothes cost like 2 silver.
You think they're gonna have common clothes in the noble district?
Go to the non-noble district.
Why? Then what's
Anyway,
the
I need to
point in
be
coming-
heading
Common
out
clothes are
very
actually
soon. I need
5
to be
silver.
prepared for my own. I need to put on my own raiment for this
You're going to be
speech.
wearing your armor over them.
yes.
So mad.
Yes, I wonder if it has anything to do with that building being sucked into a death portal.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I suggest if you want clothing, it was, I believe, in the artisan district. There was a very nice clothes building there.
Yeah, there was definitely another clothes building in the town.
But I suggest if you want cheaper, less high quality clothing, I would perhaps say go to a different city or a different town.
Damn, if only we were trying to go to another village.
If only.
Guess I will never get new clothes.
No.
Just have to wear armor with no clothes on it. Just the chafing will be awful.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
you'll
see
get
if
used to it.
King
You'll
has
get
any
calluses
clothes we can use.
eventually.
I'm going to try and learn something proficient.
Anyway, if that is all, then I must ask you all to leave so I can close up for the King's speech. I have a very fancy hat to prepare.
You.
Ooh, a chapeau.
All right, Abraham, whipping out the French, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, are you all leaving?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
raining.
I need to go get more supplies at some point.
Yep.
You all make your way to the courtyard?
Yeah.
Okay, after another, say, an hour of waiting.
Thought it was in half an hour.
Bloody king, he's always late.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's half an
Fashionably
hour
late.
before it starts, and then it's like and then there's an extra half an hour before he makes his appearance.
Oh, who's the opening act?
No, the opening act is rain.
Oh, Oh, actually, they're really good this season.
The king finally makes his appearance.
Woo!
There's many nobles around you, many guards, a few knights as well. Most of the nobles seem to be keeping their space from you.
Fine.
Quite
I
right
fold my
too.
arms, lean against a wall, and just look generally like I'm really out of place and suspicious.
I just be a goblin, which apparently is enough for some shopkeepers.
Can I put
Totally like a
cilantro on my
mercenary.
shoulders so her and Giggles can say
Thank you.
one shoulder each?
I'm taller than Jaeger.
Near the very back, you see a lot more people from the non-noble district. They've been let in for a while.
Oh,
They
rustics.
greatly outnumber, but it's like this splits between the guards and it's like there's guards like blocking them from getting any closer to the nobles.
Thank God for that.
Free.
The king starts making his speech. He speaks through some kind of device that amplifies his voice, like a thaumaturgy made device, kind of.
Called a megaphone. They existed in the 1800s, I think. I'm sure you're fine.
But
A
magic
magical one. Yes, a magical megaphone.
We have magics.
He says, "Greetings, people, nobles, guards, knights, and the people who have been holding up our our society as a whole. The workers, the housemakers, the children, the old, the young, the rich and the poor, welcome. I have important news for you that will determine the future of our city. A lot of you will not be pleased to hear this,
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
but it is the right decision to make.
Oh God.
I am conceding my throne.
Oh, fuck.
A gasp.
What do you mean a lot of people won't be pleased about this? Everybody hates him.
What? Who would hate
That's
the
not
king?
No.
true.
Only a couple of people hated him.
Including, like, all of the nobles.
Yeah, a couple of
Because
people.
they're elves.
Yeah, because his whole descendants thing, where he came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of people.
Being king is rather difficult. Had it thrust upon me as a child, and in recent times I found that those who I have trusted most lied to me and used me as a pawn for their own gain. But this is not the reason why I'm ceding my throne. Recently, as you're all aware, our city went through a horrendous series of events. Starting with the infiltration of the Horde, the destructive and terrible plan brought upon us by a group that wishes nothing more than our destruction,
Ooh.
followed up by yet a further attack by the Horde. We have lost so much of our people, and you have all lost, I'm sure, all of your trust in me. So, I am ceding my throne to a company.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
no.
This city
Oh,
will
no.
now be run by the Vandenbrooks.
Yeah!
I
This
Yeah!
country is now in
fired you, Jaeger.
the control of the Dominion.
Yes! Oh, that's going
Those-
to piss everybody off so much.
For those of you who are
Can
uncomfortable
I just
with
give
this,
Jaeger like a slap on the back of the head for yelling during a speech?
I apologize to you. With me, I have a man who is known as the highest priest, even Pope, of the god Talos. His name
Yes.
is Samala. He is here to hold down the fort until those who are deemed in charge of this country can take over. This is
Nate, would
goodbye.
anyone-
I will never see you all again.
So the king's joining our party?
Those of
Yeah,
you
damn.
who
I was gonna say, like, I don't know how you managed to talk Nate into letting you play the king as your next character.
those of
Nate,
you who have
would,
have a grievance with this, please take it to this man here. And coming forward is a hooded man, eyes bright as lightning. His voice sounds like thunder. He says, "Hello, I am Samala. I'll be
Wait a
looking after
second.
your city.
Say the full name.
Samala.
Your senior Samala.
Salama.
Salama.
My bad.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, Samala, that sounds only on par with the seniors, and I was very confused as to, like,
My name is
I was gonna
Senor
ask Fraser,
Senior
what's a
Salama.
Samala?
It's a type of pirate.
Mhm.
I personally
Somalian
will not be taking over this country. I will leave it in the very, very good hands of my son, Savior.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
And I will be escorting the king somewhere else. I like to
Uh-oh.
apologize for the rain. That is my fault.
On that day, Aurora was plunged into a perpetual storm.
As soon as I leave, it will be nice and sunny. Probably.
The idea that he just has to apologize everywhere he goes for the rain.
Wait,
20 years, he's sick of it at this point. Just like, yeah, sorry,
wait,
it's
if
me.
he... why would you want Salama as a bodyguard?
Not a
Because
bodyguard.
he's a good boy.
He is a good boy, but then you're basically saying, oh yeah, where there's rain, that's where I'm going with the king. Well, ex-king
It's also
now, but-
because
He's also like 50.
Salama's ship moves is the fastest ship in the world. It's
Aw,
double
sick.
speed of the next
that.
fastest ship.
I'm gonna steal it.
It's as if it's not so much the ship is good, it's more like whenever he drives it, the winds are always in his favor.
Aw.
Aw.
Now this
So-
is pod racing.
He can just take Salama. He can just take the king pretty much anywhere in the world, so it's wherever the king desires. So it's more like Salama's taxiing the king, and he's leaving his ward as temporary king until the Vandenbrooks send someone down. There's more discussion going on between a lot of the nobles projected towards Salama. But after about another hour or so of discussion and questions answered, the speech ends and the crowd begins to disperse.
So what you're saying is that now we are ruled by a senior sovereign.
Yes.
Oh god.
I am gonna be right back. You guys can talk among us. You can roleplay among yourselves.
Among Us,
Among Us.
I think
You
Mason Hopper-
you all meet up where you said you were going to.
He's pretending to be AFK.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be
I have to
back in a
admit,
bit.
Of all of the people I would want to put in charge of a city from the last party, Salama is probably in the top half of that list.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't trust Toothless with it. I definitely wouldn't trust Uriel with it.
Hey, what do you mean?
I would probably only trust Charles realistically.
Well, good news.
So yeah, I would trust Charles. I would trust Salama or Florence to look after it temporarily, but I wouldn't trust them to rule a city. They're both way too soft.
What about Parsley?
She's
Um,
dead.
She
Ah.
seemed to have vanished for some reason.
We just
Yeah,
didn't find her.
For Ike's being very confused.
Miku doesn't
Now-
know the whole
So
story.
we all meet up, and Ashley's here, right?
Seems to
Good
be.
boy.
Mr. Crutchy McCrutches
I'm gonna
himself.
ignore him. It would be really helpful if Heather was still here.
Yeah.
Where's Heather?
Well, with Nate gone, I'm gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds.
With Nate
Should
gone, that
I-
means I'm the DM, right?
I did that once. I just took over a session because the DM was gone. I DM'd a very brief combat encounter. DM was not very impressed when he came back, but let it stand. He even let the players keep the inspiration I gave them. It was a really good roleplay session. Only like 2 people were there. I basically just roleplayed something completely outside a session, and the DM let us keep it canon.
Oh,
That is
We
funny.
just had a big fight.
Hmm.
The monk and the fighter. No. I could make a sandwich, but nah.
Ash would probably be quite horrified at this news, to be honest.
Ashwood? Why?
He's 100 years old. This goes entirely against the tradition of these 3 kingdoms having the Dominion start taking over.
As somebody
Yeah.
who, as a stark capitalist myself, I think that you need to be more open-minded.
You
I
know, I'm
even drew
somewhat
all of
a
the
capitalist
crowd.
myself.
Look, I drew all of the crowd, every single person.
Hmm. I'm.
Drop on that.
Ooh, I have some very wacky theories,
Oh,
but I mean, I feel like they're just too absurd to be true.
Hey, now that you're back, do you want to tell me what the fuck you've done?
Hang on.
Huh?
I'm back, but I'm not ready to RP. Give me a minute.
Interesting.
What happened
No,
while
but
I was
yeah.
gone?
Nothing. We were waiting for you to come back because you.
How much did you hear of the King's speech?
Hmm.
I thought I didn't think she left until after the King's speech was finished.
Me.
Yeah.
I left when you all started talking about who of the last party would be good to control.
Yeah, that was
Alright.
after the King's speech.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, because I have some very wacky theories, but it's probably all fucking.
What kind of theories?
What
Well,
kind of theories?
You know how the Vandenbrooks need to find a person? Oh no, it doesn't make. Like I said, it's very far fetched. You know
Yeah.
how
Well,
Vandenbrooks
people-
needs to find a person to keep the city in charge.
Yeah.
You know, we've got mail recently.
That did occur to me, but the Vanderbroek also fired me.
Yeah. That
It
is
did
why I
occur
say
to me
very
that there
far
is like a genuine potential that I am going to be getting a new job offering as a result of the fact that they had to close the department down, which was why I got sacked.
Hmm.
I am back.
We did
Back.
nothing.
We definitely didn't
Several
doodle
people-
on the map
several
at
people
all.
left.
Don't check your DMs.
Yeah.
Ah,
Don't check your dungeon.
for a
masters.
guard.
Hmm.
See, you all get one of those. I have one for each of you. They all show up at once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now? You've met up post
Malone.
post speech.
I like them.
Hang on. Well, after the speech ends, I kind of lead the party over to the tower.
What? Why are we going here? Sil, we need to go get the horses. We are way further. I would like to have already been traveling for 3 hours by now.
Jaeger.
I know. But there is one more thing, which we need to do. So it's gonna take 2 minutes. I don't know how you're gonna feel, but I think in the long run, this is gonna be good.
Sil, what the fuck did you do?
You're gonna see in a minute, and we'll discuss it then. I looked out over the crowd, waiting for Ash to make his appearance.
You wait about maybe an hour.
An hour? Whoa, that seems pretty long.
Well, you go back to your home, talk with George for a bit, and get ready for your adventure. That takes you about an hour to do.
Jaeger.
Oh, I thought we'd
I don't
meet them
think
with
we've
the
enough food.
crowd.
What in your non-slaying clothes, and with
They're
no
not
supplies,
clothes.
and with no supplies.
It
Please.
cannot be an hour. You doesn't know it.
Yeah, Jaeger will be gone. Whoa, zoomed.
Mm-hmm.
I am impatiently waiting and staring at the door with my foot tapping against the ground. Like, sorry.
I'd like to ask Jaeger if I can go get more food because I don't trust it. That's
Yes.
just what
I'll go get
the
them.
amount we have.
Yeah, no, I fully agree, Beauregard. Please, as head chef, I absolutely approve of you being in charge of all of our food management.
Okay, come on, Giggles.
Aye.
Please do not come on, Giggles.
No.
How hard it is to get out of feathers.
Oh!
Why only do with the feet? Talon picks.
Okay,
What's happening?
we'll wait here while they go get food.
If you want to get rations, it is. I think it was said 5 silver per ration or per day.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
6 of us.
And Cilantro already bought for herself.
Yeah,
So 5.
Sorry, guys. Oh,
so rude.
I didn't realize. I didn't think.
10 days ration, 5 gold.
I did think it was quite cheap.
Well, roleplay it.
I'm trying to do the math.
Okay, so we'll just say that Beauregard's and Giggles have gone off. And while they're out, Ash eventually comes back and sees you guys.
Yay, I'm alive, guys. Uh-oh.
I see Ash coming towards us. We in the tower or outside the tower?
You're in the tower because it's raining outside.
Oh, yes.
Oh god, it's always raining.
I see him out the window.
Little Ashley in the window. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Fraser. I'm sorry.
Why do you?
It's a long
You
story.
whisper spam him in macro.
It's a long story.
I'm so confused.
Such a good boy. Moving on.
No, you don't want to
No,
know.
no one wants to know.
I'll send it to exactly Avran.
Uh-oh. What?
So you see Avram at the tower?
I don't know if it's me, if it's Ash, if it's Corral, or even
It could be
sometimes
Sil.
It could be Cilantro.
What's the scenario?
Please run.
And
What are you doing with me, Cilantro?
I'm going to see you through the window, hopefully, because I'll be watching out for your arrival. And I'm going to turn to Jaeger and say, and Ike's, because I think Ike's still there, say, 1 second. And go out, grab your arm, and go, she still doesn't know you're rejoining. It's going to be a short. It's going to be good. It's going to be good in the long run.
Oh, this
You
can only go
inside.
well. Lead the way, Sil.
Yeah. And I take you inside and, Jaeger, meet a new member of our team.
Hello, Jaeger.
can I have a word with you in private?
What
Sorry,
kind
who
of
did you say?
privacy do you need?
I'm going to take Sil outside.
You do realize it is raining outside, correct?
Yeah, I know.
I don't
gonna-
particularly enjoy the rain. I
Oh,
have
no,
to
don't
say.
worry. That's why I said private. Come on, Sil.
You're not
Wait.
invited.
Don't worry about this, Ash. I'm gonna deal with it. I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, and I'm gonna go out to Jaeger and prepare to
Hunt.
have an
Hello,
argument.
Sil, what the fuck?
No, you've been burned before with the whole thing with well, you know who. But
What are you talking about? I don't care about it. Okay? I'm not even designating it to a fucking pronoun at this point. Okay?
I don't.
I am completely done with that. That's not what I care about right now. Why have you taken him here?
Because he's got the right attitude. He's Orca does. He's good.
What do you mean he's good? He died in his first fight, and in his second, he spent it lying on the ground and crying.
The first one, I was there. I couldn't save him. We lost all the team.
Owl. Owls have good hearing.
Worked together as a team. He cast a spell that did nothing except for set Beauregard on fire.
Oh, we all make mistakes.
In the heat of battle.
You need to take a chance on him.
I did take a chance on him, and he died. I took another chance on him, and he was just as useless.
He's not
That's
useless.
fair.
He's not useless? What did he do?
Not useless.
What has he done except for make my life a living hell?
I see something in him. I do. And he's also died, which is very important to me.
He's going to get himself killed, and I am not going to have that blood on my hands.
Well, it's not in your hands. It's clearly not in your hands. It'll be on mine. It'll be on his. It'll be on
Very obviously is. You can't just invite people to come meet my family, which, by the way, if you forgot, is where we're going.
Oh, you're inviting a goblin. I'm sure you can invite an elf.
You were barely invited.
Oof.
He's gonna come. Because if we don't bring him, he's gonna find something else, and he's gonna get himself killed that way. Best thing, I think, is that we keep an eye on him. And you can tell. You like him.
No,
You think he's
really
gonna
don't.
be a good friend.
I
and
really
That's
don't.
important.
Disagree?
Well, we can agree to disagree, but he's coming. His cousin already knows. Papers have been signed.
Papers.
We're adopting him.
I just feel my speech.
Why do you care so much about this, Syl? What do you
I
get
have
out
my
of this?
reasons.
No, you don't get to make an executive decision for the party that you just joined because I have my reasons.
Making the decision because I think he's a good fit. I'm making the decision because I think he is a good fighter deep down. My personal reasons?
Very deep.
They're not personal reasons. I'll admit it. He's died. I'm very interested in that kind of thing. But I'm a healer. We're gonna keep him alive. We're gonna keep Paul alive.
I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm.
Well,
We're going to keep him alive, like you kept Chuckles and Corral alive then.
okay.
Oh,
We don't need to
no.
break that up.
Yeah. Chuckles wasn't her fault. Calm down.
Oh yeah. It's fine.
Neither of those things were my fault, and they weren't yours either.
Exactly, and something could happen to him, and it couldn't be our fault, except it would be because we took him out there.
You gotta take chances sometimes. You can't just say
I did take a chance, and he died.
He did die.
He did die.
Corral, just stop. Not Corral. Ash, stop fucking dying, please.
Easier said than done, apparently.
Stop being useless, and I wouldn't have to have this argument.
Oi! I saved your life!
Yeah, but still doesn't know that.
He saved your life. No, I
No, you don't know that.
No,
I
I
fully
think we
don't.
told because Bogart told Jaeger about it.
Semantics.
Did we not tell you?
I would have been fine.
He needs this. I
He
can tell.
needs this.
Yes, he does need this, and you need it too. You need to learn that you are not always going to be able to protect everybody, but that's me.
You're a bitch, you know that?
Oh,
Go back
He
inside.
said a bad word.
What?
I'm gonna go back inside and shake Ash's hand.
that wasn't very cash money.
Welcome.
It's a good thing that it sent this to a restricted stream.
I know, not very
Only
safe.
adults
We're
allowed here.
every other sentence, so. I'll go back inside, I'll shake Ash's hand. Welcome to the party.
Glad to be here.
To be here, glad.
Glad to have you.
Yes.
Well,
I don't let go of his hand, I just stare into his eyes.
oh,
This is an uncomfortable grip that you're holding here.
I'm not really strong enough for it to be that uncomfortable, don't worry.
It's uncomfortably long, perhaps.
Yeah, but you got claws for fingers, so
No, I don't. No, the talons for
it's-
yeah, they're on
like
feet.
Yeah.
okay.
Handshake is still going, and I'm just kind of like uncomfortable.
Mm.
I'll let go.
I'm gonna
I
give
won't.
Corral a wink over Jaeger's shoulder.
I'm going
Not
to
you
punch you.
too.
Stop fucking talking to Corral.
Wait, did I say crap?
Yes.
What?
I also do imagine,
I ran a wink over Jaeger's
I
shoulder.
also want to point out we were like 2 feet out of the door. You 110% heard all of that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Still isn't thinking about that. He's not really clocked that yet.
Jaeger was did it intentionally in the hopes of guilting him into not wanting to come.
Too bad.
Not a chance.
Yay!
I'll have my owl sit on my shoulder for the time
I'm very
being.
sorry, Sel. I didn't mean it.
You saying that in character?
No.
Does it sound in character?
Oh no, sometimes I forget to do the voice. Let's go get us some horses. Oh wait, the other two.
The other
Wait,
two
the other two,
eventually
the-
comes back after spending how much money on food?
Yeah.
Don't think I ever had much money.
How much money did you spend on the food?
I didn't know.
I
whether it
thought I
was.
left you to calculate that.
Yeah, you did.
Not
telling you, though.
A gold.
5 gold per person, 6 people.
No, for 10,
30?
it will be 50 gold per person
50?
5
Yeah,
silver.
for 10 days.
Yeah,
Oh, right, 5 gold, yeah. My bad. 5 gold per
Oh,
person.
I was
5
gonna
people
say,
is
whoa.
25
25.
gold.
There's
Yeah.
6 of us now.
Do you have,
Ashley-
Yeah, but
I
we
probably
already
brought
bought
food
one
from
set.
George.
Yeah, you already
Still
bought
already
four
bought a
Fair,
set.
yeah. You guys don't know
do
Ash's
you-
coming. You guys should really only buy 4.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Yeah.
bringing some for the cat and dog, though.
Yeah.
True.
Do you have enough money to pay for it?
Don't be ridiculous.
That doesn't sound like a yes.
Don't be ridiculous. Of course I don't.
Yeah, you think we'd have money?
We could forage.
I was going to say I'm going to come back, but Ash showed up too quick.
You know, if you're looking for horses, I did find one, or rather, my owl scouted one out somewhere in the city. Particularly wide white horse. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Oh, you
Let's go take it. I like the sound of that horse.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
We just acquire horse.
I believe some of the locals were worshipping it as some sort of god, which all seemed rather strange, I have to say.
This is Dorora.
Idolatry.
It was in the slums, so you can imagine
Over
why
the course
they
of
do
the
that.
last 3 weeks, this place has been attacked by 2 separate cults and the Horde. I don't consider anything here strange anymore.
This is precisely why I arrived. How very exciting.
And yet you are so willing to leave.
He came for the excitement, not for the city.
What he said.
Rush.
I came for the rations, nothing more.
Just don't
I came for the bird.
okay?
Chimp.
Ash, you hear that? Don't get yourself
Monkey.
killed.
I mean,
No.
no promises?
Second
No,
time's the
No
charm.
promises. No heroics this time.
Very well. I'll try my best.
I'll try my best not to save you.
I mean,
Yikes.
feel free to save me, but don't die doing it.
Isn't that the whole point of like trying to sacrifice yourself for
Yeah,
someone?
Save me. Don't sacrifice yourself to save. This is so nice.
I believe there were 2 others. Where are they?
Getting shopping.
Ah,
It's a
Do we get a bag for these rations, or is it just in my
60
hands?
to,
No, I'm helping carry, don't worry.
Would you like a bag? That'll be 1 copper.
Is it 5
I hope
copper
you
for
like
a
traveling
bag?
by carriage.
1 copper for a bag.
I'll pay a copper, but what kind of bag is it? For
Is
my
it paper or
notes?
plastic?
I was thinking a big sack.
Or is it woven?
I think a sack is like 1 copper.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I was
it's a
thinking
sack
a
bag.
sack.
Oh, that means you can get so many hostages for a gold. You can put so many sacks over people's heads.
I'm going to get
You need to find a
2
place to sell
sack
the 100
bags,
sacks.
I think the hardest part of taking a hostage is not the sack.
3
Yes,
sack
it is.
bags for Beauregard.
Yep. Bora sacks.
Hey, Giggles, do you want to be in a sack?
No.
I'll give them the rations, and then you pop out.
I think I'm a bit too big to fit in a sack. TBH.
Get in the sack.
Oh no, I don't have a choice now. How much can a sack actually carry?
It's more of like a bag kind of sack. So imagine like an Asda bag, a forever bag. I like Asda or
Asda sack.
It can
Tesco's.
hold 1 cubic foot or 30 pounds of gear.
Ooh.
Well then,
Rations weigh a lot.
dude.
Rations?
No.
The rations weigh quite a bit.
Yeah, but I mean, we
10
have
rations
Beauregard,
weigh
so
20
10 rations.
pounds.
Oh,
Yeah, so we can only fit 15 rations in a sack.
Good thing I
Okay,
bought 3 then.
Gonna need it. Yeah, gonna need 3 sacks.
You need more than 3 sacks. That's only 45 rations worth per sack.
That's
You
fine.
have 4 sacks.
But that's the sack of your stuff. Mine's in my backpack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Just
I know.
everyone else's rations.
It's not good, is it?
Oh, I love it.
Do you send him the meme?
Yeah.
No.
Funny.
Funny joke.
Yep. Funny
Yeah, we're
divine
having the
ritual.
party being increasingly concerned about what I'm sending them.
It's so good.
Yep.
I would like.
So moving on.
So,
I would like to see it.
are you sure?
So
We
we
have
don't-
video evidence of you saying that, so you can't sue me.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Oh, can someone put Cameron Eileen on the bot?
I think the bot is kind of kill.
Okay.
No, it fixed. I think.
It fixed briefly and then
Nah, I
it left
can't hear it
again.
anymore.
It died and then undied again. It's having a habit. It's having a thing.
Oh yes, Nate. I think I was going to ask, but you left after the king's speech. What would the kingdom of Kanto feel about even more of the neighboring countries being taken over by the Dominion?
They wouldn't be too happy about it.
No, I didn't think so. So I doubt the Lenore family would be either. All right.
Officially,
fine.
no, but it's your like on an official stance, they wouldn't be happy.
Nah, they
But
definitely wouldn't.
it's up to you how you feel about it.
Leaving tradition. Ooh, that's a bad start.
True.
Where are your companions? I don't wish to be in this city for very much longer, to be honest. Not only this infernal rain, but also the tendrils of the Dominion sinking further into
You
society.
got something against the Dominion?
Well, realistically, yes.
I work for them.
Ah.
Worked.
Yeah, but I kind of muffled the latter half of that word.
Alright, for them.
I believe that corporations
for you to the bond over.
can represent just as much of a threat as a large empire, shall we say.
Do you not represent a corporation?
Not as such. In the sense that they disregard tradition. And I have been old long enough to realize that tradition is, well, it holds an important place in my heart, I will say.
And I'm young enough to understand that tradition impedes progress.
Ah, yes.
Technology
I can see why our views would differ.
and the
It's true.
future is now, old man.
Oh, damn. You know, I don't really have a response to that. Maybe in time.
Why do your people cling on to the old ways when the new
Well-
ways improve the quality of life for everyone, particularly the lower class? Do you have something against the lower class, Ashley?
Not as such. I don't have much interaction with them, so it's hard to say. I led a very sheltered upbringing.
Just hard to justify how you can live in such wealth knowing that people below you are suffering and that even just by giving away a small amount of your fortune, you could improve so many people's lives. But you don't. People like you never do.
Oh no. My family's wealth is not mine to give out, I'm afraid.
Are you saying you would do it differently if it were?
Perhaps. I
You need
could
to
be persuaded
distribute
to.
wealth, clearly. Seize the means of production. Why is it that the workforce in cities like Dororo make up so much of the infrastructure and yet receive a pittance compared to nobles and people who, well, to be frank, don't contribute nearly as much? Why does the farmer who creates the food that all people need to live receive a pittance compared to the man who owns him?
The sheep need their shepherd.
So poor people are sheep to you.
In a way.
You disgust me, Ashitar.
Yeah, this situation's quite bad.
I don't know how to roleplay a rich person. I'm not rich.
You spent a week on a boat.
Unfortunately, I do know exactly how to roleplay a communist, so...
Oh no, he's going to kill me and steal my wealth.
Oh, I'm not a...
Not steal, redistribute.
Yes.
I thought Jaeger
keep
was
the
an
rest.
Ayn Rand.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Jaeger's an objectivist, yeah.
Mm.
I firmly believe the sweat of the brow ought to be yours. We don't need kings nor masters. It's frankly a gross miscarriage of morality
And
that
who
can
did you
claim the literal blood, sweat, and tears of somebody just from the position they were born in.
Did you not have a master while you were working for the Dominion?
That's different.
I believe it is more similar than you would like it to be.
When I contributed, I understood exactly what was happening. The people above undertook roles. They had jobs. They managed. They did not sit there on their comfy chairs looking out over a kingdom that they did not contribute to.
I'll read more on this subject and get back to you.
You do so. Proletariat scum!
Scab! Scab! Scab!
Although I do say your two companions are still missing.
Yeah, it's Beauregard and Giggles. I really don't think they're in much danger.
I didn't necessarily mean danger.
Fine, we'll go find them. Ike's mom.
You just see Beauregard and giggles with a sack on his head.
Which one of us has
I
the
like to
sack
imagine
on our head?
Beauregard is carrying Giggles like he's a tree, and all the sacks are bounced on top of Giggles.
Yep, he's carrying me bridal
works.
style, and my stomach is the desk.
Seems like that possibly would be easier for everyone involved actually thinking about it than trying to manage holding 4 sacks.
Yeah. Hello.
Are you guys back with us then?
I'm just waiting for Nate to say we're back with you now.
Yeah, you're back with them. You eventually meet up.
Apparently we're back.
Wow.
Hello. Hello, Ashley.
Oh, Beauregard. So good to see you again.
Hello.
And Giggles, of course.
If we knew you were coming, we'd have got more snack.
No,
You can have some of the dogs.
He means the dog's snacks. Do not eat the dog.
What do you take me for? Some kind of monster? I'm not going to eat the dog.
He's gonna try and eat the dog and get killed.
I don't know what you people eat.
What do you mean, you people?
You.
You're wealthy. You guys eat weird shit like kraken tentacles and stuff. For all I know, dog could be a delicacy where you come from.
I'm an elf. We eat plants.
You eat meat as well.
I'm a vegetarian.
Are you?
Then you're not gonna like these snacks.
Really? Are you?
I guess I
Because
am.
as I recall, you had seafood when we were in the other night.
Oh,
Okay,
shit,
he's
did
a
I?
pescatarian.
Ariel.
Objection.
You
I've
also
been playing
made
too many Phoenix
eggs.
Wright games lately,
You
sorry.
also made eggs this morning.
Eggs
He's
are
a very
vegan.
recent vegetarian.
Ashley is a renowned liar, or what do you call it?
You wouldn't find him chowing
No,
down on
he's
like
a
a chicken
hypocrite.
leg or a slab of meat, I guess.
Dan, not gonna eat her with this bird, huh?
He's a flexitarian.
Funny.
Okay, I finished the thing I was working on while you guys were talking.
It's our combat encounter. We're gonna fight those bandits again.
Gonna die.
Maybe we'll meet Joe again.
Joe.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Hey, Joe is my friend, not yours.
Joe's having a go at thieving again.
So,
we should
how
have
would you
Joe
guys like
try
to
and mug
proceed?
Ashley.
Are you going to go
Let's
straight
go
to the
get our
stables?
goddamn horses.
Yes, please, let's go get our goddamn horses.
Let's
Get
to
the fuck out
Jaeger
of
house.
here!
Let's just
It's
get the
been
fuck out
like
of Dororo.
3
Goddamn, I
hours
hate
already.
this thing so
We
much
spent
now.
so much time there.
So, how many horses
I
would you
think
like?
we should visit Salama.
I will
Mm.
No!
Ortiz!
Let's leave. I've got a hankering to go somewhere else now.
Damn it, where was the prices for things like horses again?
Depends on the horse.
Where's
Transport.
Corral's white horse?
It's on the mounts and vehicles page. A draft horse is 50 gold pieces.
Mounts and vehicles page on what?
I'm on
D&D
the
Beyond.
compendium.
Let's get
I'll just type in mounts on D&D Beyond. Not sponsored.
A draft horse is 50. A riding horse is 75.
Yeah, pretty much. So, how much horses? What horses and how much horses are you going to buy?
All the horses together.
Hmm.
We only need like a cart and 2 horses, don't we?
We already have a cart.
We have a car, yeah.
Oh, well, 2 horses.
Yeah, but it's
Or-
at the
carriage.
Rover farm.
We should probably consider a carriage.
The
A
carriage
costs
is
100.
100 gold.
Yeah.
I have 50 gold.
I have like 20.
I have 4.
I've got a.
Wait, you guys are getting
I got
gold?
a freaking castle.
I think we've just taken a lot of the gold out of the personal castle.
Hmm.
Sano,
Get my cool jacket though. No.
let's just rob the pirates again.
I
Yeah.
don't feel like pressing our luck on that one's very good.
Ash's first proper party adventure, we take him to do more piracy.
Yarr.
Yeah, Ash can be the new Joe.
It's fine. I'm rich. I'm above the law.
True.
True.
Afron.
So, we'll start with horses. How many horses do you guys want to buy?
Is it a 2-person carriage, a 2-horse carriage, or a 4-horse carriage?
Yes.
20 horse carriage.
Because I guess the number of horses we need depends on
They
the carriage.
have 2 or
It's
3 carriages.
10 reindeer sleigh.
They have 2 or 3
I keep up
carriages,
my
and they can seat between minimum of 2, maximum of 4.
Minimum 2. Max 4. Oh. We would need to get 2 we can't afford 2 carriages.
What's the speed of most of these horses?
Honestly,
40 feet. 40 feet for anything below a riding horse. 60 feet for a riding horse.
So,
Oh,
Beauregard
Beauregard
speed
doesn't
if
need a
it's not a
carriage.
riding horse.
in all
See,
honesty,
a draft horse is 40 feet. Riding horse 60 feet. Pony is 40 feet, and war horse is 60 feet.
if we can't afford to get like a bunch of riding horses, so with that in mind,
Horse.
We ride on horse, bitches.
riding horses are 75 gold apiece. There's no way we can afford to get enough of those for the party.
Hmm.
But if we're going for a draft
True.
horse, at that point, a donkey/mule has the
We
same.
already have donkeys.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
unless you want to leave them at the Bower Farm.
They're the only animals on that farm.
Yeah.
Beauregard, he had a farm.
Ooh,
you could get a sled.
Ooh.
Yes, Queen Slay.
Oh my god, no.
And then you'll be out in the rain until you leave the city. And a little bit, and a few miles up the city.
True.
I leave it in your capable hands. You probably all have far more experience in this than I do.
Yeah, I leave this one in the capable hands of Ike's.
I'll stare at Ikes.
You have a better animal handling mod than me, and you have the money.
I can
I'm
talk to the
looking directly
horses.
at her.
Yeah, in all honesty, Beauregard, that's a really good idea.
Beauregard have big brain.
Don't forget, you also have your cat and your dog. You've been bringing them with you, right?
Oh, of
We
course.
have no other choice.
I just wonder if you didn't just like leave them in the hotel like you did last time.
No.
Why would we leave
Aw.
them? They are crucial members of someone else's party.
I put you in charge of the acquiring horses mission, along with Beauregard. Mostly because I
Fully grown
don't.
direwolf could be
So-
a mount for Syl, isn't it?
Okay, tell
yeah.
everyone everyone say how much gold you have, so I can get a proper understanding of the party's expenses. So that's 28, 78, 90, 101, 226.
Keep in mind, Giggles is
227.
28.
Rounded up to 227 total. For per horse, it's going to cost you. If it's a draft horse, 50 per. If it's a riding
That's
horse,
good.
75 per. For a carriage, it'll be 100 gold.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? The carriages only seat like 4, so like that alone, if we're going with carriages, means we can spend 200 on that. So then we could afford the carriages and then buy like 2 mules and take the ones that we had there and have 2 mules pull each carriage.
Mm.
A carriage weighs 600.
But if we only
Beauregard?
need 4 people,
Carriage weighs 600.
I'm going to eat carriage.
I also want to eat a carriage.
No, yeet. But Beauregard doesn't need a carriage because he's as fast as a horse.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually do think that if we bought 2 carriages and 2 more mules, and then we got the other 2 from Boulder Farm, I actually think that could work.
Would you need 2 carriages?
You said that they can only seat 4.
No, I think he meant up to 4 horses.
Yeah, up to 4 horses.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yes, we
that
can probably
makes
all fit
it
on
a
one
lot
carriage.
easier
So
then.
we just need 2 draft horses, and we already have a
Yeah,
carriage. And
Yeah,
then
no,
we're sorted.
we don't already have a carriage, do we?
Oh, don't we?
No, you
have a cart.
Ah, same difference. Whoops.
We could sit in a cart, but when you're traveling for days straight,
So 2 draft horses and a carriage, and then we're done. We can go.
yeah, it costs pretty much all of our gold. But
It'll be a total of like
Okay.
200, so that'll pretty much be all of your gold.
hey, mom, I need money.
We could get a chariot.
The chariots.
No,
We could get a chair, alright.
we actually cannot get a chariot.
I know it's quite expensive.
Is it 26 over? I don't think it's 26 over. I'm pretty sure you guys have about 227 gold. Oh,
Yeah,
leftover.
Ike's the same,
leftover.
we have 26
left
left.
over, right?
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's
yeah,
all we
you guys
need.
would have 26 gold left over.
Yeah, see, that works. Let's do it.
Is that your plan?
I'm saying yes.
My
I'm
gold
good
is down
with
to 0,
I
so I
mean,
don't know who's holding on to
Since
26.
Ike's
That being
is the one
said,
who
though-
bought them, would Ike's like to add the 2 draft horses to a character sheet?
What do you mean everyone else is wasteful of money? I've bought basically nothing all campaign. I'll keep my 8 silver.
Ike's.
Yeah, what about my silver?
Ike's, can you roll 3d10 plus 3 twice?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the hit points
Oh,
and
it's-
fucking things.
Imagine rolling for health.
It
Roll
makes it
bad, it'll
more
be very-
interesting. So the first
Uh,
horse has 13 health, second horse has 24 health. It's a lot more healthy.
First horse is pretty sickly, dude.
I cast Cure.
Do we get an asthmatic horse? This is why I wanted Beauregard to ask which ones were healthiest.
It's fine. No one's ever going to attack
It's
our
just the
horses,
first
are
one's a bit
they?
older than the other one. The other horse is pretty
It
close to its
breathes.
That's
prime.
why I wanted Beauregard to go find out which were the healthiest. SMH.
It's all
That's
good.
your bitch, oh my.
Cool. Does a
We now have a
carriage?
carriage.
Does carriage have health?
It's an object.
I know, but does it have a health? So if I destroy it, I can actually.
I mean, all objects have health.
Vehicles.
It'll be listed as a generic, probably large object.
Demon grinder. Ooh.
Demon grinder.
Hey, that's what they called me in high school.
Hmm.
Is that what we called Jaeger in high school?
No. I mean, she has a soft spot for tieflings, don't get me wrong, but...
Wow, why is camel in the equipment section? Carriage does not have health stats, but it's fine.
We could have got a wagon.
Does anyone
instead.
have vehicle proficiencies? I know Flint did, and that's why she was your driver.
Oh, bollocks.
Alright, the farm will be fine.
You don't need it in order to do it, we only need it if something that calls for a roll.
Yeah, only if something bad happens.
Yeah, so...
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We're good.
Okay. Are you guys going to make your way straight to Jaeger's hometown, or are you going to stop by the Burrow Farm first?
It's on the way, isn't it?
It's out of the way. It's off the main. It's not on the main road. I
Say
mean,
hi
you could
to
go to the Burrow Farm and then make your way off the beaten path to the Sakura-san farm.
What's
Howdy.
the on the farm?
Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably just be going like... What was it? It's like day 5.
I mean,
It's like
I'm surprised you didn't just.
11 It's like 5.5 days by horse.
I'm surprised you
leave
guys didn't just get maybe 5 days worth of food, then restock at the farm.
You know how much it costs to buy stuff directly from a farm?
Plus, there's no guarantee that they'd have anything that we're willing to sell.
Fair enough.
Better to take it when we know we can get it.
Okay.
True.
Why is that saying shit? Oh, right, because we don't have a driver, that's fine.
Roll 2. Okay, someone roll a d6.
Not me. My rolls are bad.
Not me.
We get
D6.
schedules to do it. Okay, Ike's has done it already.
What did
It's
you
a
roll?
2. It's a solid 2.
A 2.
I'd have got a 3.
Ash, roll a d20.
Oh,
Oh, random encounter time.
Am
I would have got a
still
2 as well,
minus,
so
or
it's
is
good that
this
Ike's
not to do with
late.
me. Do I need a minus because I'm resurrection sick, or
No, it's just a random d20.
okay, just a d20. That's a
An
7.
encounter roll.
Okay, you guys sort of get your wheel stuck in a hole. So
Bruh.
it's going to add an hour to your time.
What? I just lifted up.
An extra hour to our 5.5 day journey.
But to eventually make it to the farm. Are you guys stopping here or just going straight through?
I'm gonna say hi to Flint.
Yeah, we'll
She's
stop
not
in 10
here.
minutes.
She have a Burrogruff farm.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
we're
a
at the
different farm. This is the
Sakura
farm Flint used to work at.
Ah, I
It's not
see.
even that.
Ah.
Up the corral
He's
farm.
ahead. Oh, right, okay. Right, we've been traveling for days, okay. Sorry, I thought we were still on the first day.
Nah,
Does that mean I'm not resurrection sick anymore?
correct.
Epic.
Okay,
I'm
give me
free.
another d6.
I'll do it. I got a solid 4.
You guys didn't go to see Flint because you didn't go to the farm.
It was out of the way.
It
Yeah.
was too out of the
You
way.
know
You
how
decided.
Right now, Flint's climbing into a bag of devouring.
Oh, God.
Okay, 4. Cilantro,
Yo, you guys-
give me a d20.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You can play music. Roll performance for
Yeah,
your music.
well, far away, I would actually, I do
19.
actually think I would like to
That
do
was Heather's D20.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
The music you play is pretty good. You keep everyone in
There's
good
actually
spirits.
what to do on the journey. I want to have Ash go over the notes on the ledger with me because I couldn't translate them without it taking like a week, and that was because I couldn't speak Elfish.
Oh yes.
It was also there was in a code where you couldn't figure
Yeah,
out.
oh yeah, that too. But also Ash is smart and can probably figure that out where I couldn't.
Did Cilantro finish her wisdom book? I mean, you can say she finishes it during this journey.
She spent a week on it, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she can add +2 wisdom, or is it +1 wisdom or +2?
+2. It's a +2 to
Yeah,
the
she's
score,
got
+1
a
to
20
modifiers.
As well.
I'll
Yeah,
add it.
increase their max.
Now
I'll add
22
it.
as well.
I'll add it myself.
So at level 8, you can still increase it.
Yeah.
I'll add it myself. Oh, I just rolled wisdom on her page.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
A 9.
Oh, it's the cool potion. It's the cool potion dice.
Oh yeah, for the subscriber thing. Yeah, it's great.
Okay.
They were free for some.
You now have +2 on your wisdom. You're now up to 20 wisdom.
Yeah.
And you can increase that next level up to 22.
I don't think you can get over 20, right?
With the book you can. It increases your cap as well.
It increases
okay.
the max.
All right. So with this, you actually there's literally no problems on the journey. It's surprisingly smooth. You guys take about 2 hours off your time,
Hey, that's good.
and you arrive at the Temple of the Nine. From there, Jaeger knows where to go. You go for another 2 hours, and you arrive at the Arakocra village. It's a village built into the trees. It's mostly used for...
Tear in the trees.
You guys can't fly!
Yeah, it's mostly built for people who can fly, but there is an elevator for those who can't.
Elevator.
Elevator?
It's sort of like a hand crank elevator.
Stairs.
Can I use my lack of profound wisdom to ignore cilantro?
Can I listen deeply to what Cilantro has to say?
No.
Yay!
Beauregard falls into the multi-level marketing scheme.
No!
Okay, roll... So, Jaeger, at advantage, roll investigation for the ledger.
Aha.
Ooh.
Ledger time.
Also, Nate, if you add the actual book to Cilantro's inventory, it's better than just giving the stat bonus.
Oh, does it work that way?
Yeah.
The book increases it automatically.
You add it to the equipment and then you equip it.
Okay, what's it called? Magic equipment.
Understanding, I
What?
believe.
Yeah, Tome of Understanding.
Tome of Understanding.
As someone who was in a party who had about half a dozen of these, we know how to use them.
Yeah, it's fucking broke. Yep, that campaign does.
He was a first-time DM.
A legendary magic item. You know, the tier of item that's supposed to be given
It's not
out.
legendary, it's very rare.
Oh, very rare. I'm sorry. It's supposed to be given out twice per campaign at levels 14 and 18.
Yeah, but it was multiple dexterity ones, which was bullshit because it said my AC was good when his was way better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Plus, it was
I'm
a
just gonna...
first-time DM and we kind of abused him a
I
bit.
hope you guys don't mind, but I'm just gonna
Reuse
reuse a map for my first campaign.
Oh, that's fine.
We're not even going to notice.
I love the throwbacks.
I can't wait to see which one. Ooh, place your bets now.
You said first campaign.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's first with most of us there.
I was
No,
assuming he meant first.
My first ever
First
campaign.
ever campaign.
Ooh.
As long as there's not a name on it that's wrong,
No, there's no name on it.
then it's fine. We would never even have noticed. Ike's might have.
Yeah, that's why I thought it
Yeah,
was
would you
Island.
notice?
He's not here. It's near Cove Village. Shut up.
I actually prepared fly, so I'm good to go. I can fly
I've
up to
prepared
Arco
jump.
Village.
I know rope trick.
Be very small and take the
I know
elevator.
seppuku.
Beauregard, so you took everything off of Chuckles when he was buried, right?
Yeah.
Did you take his component pouch?
Yeah.
Could I perhaps ask?
Looking for one of those.
Yeah, no, I've known about it the whole time, but I figured on the way there, could I perhaps ask if I am able to acquire it?
Oh no, it's on the Bower farm.
Oh no!
Sure, you can have it.
He doesn't need to take a short rest. Heather, we've been traveling for 5 days.
Oh, yeah, he's probably taking a long rest.
It's been
Probably
5
several
days.
long
Sure.
rests at this point.
I've fallen asleep on most of the journey.
Okay.
I have made Ash read the book with me.
Okay. Right. There's a lot of names in the book.
Ooh.
Sure.
The names that pop up the most. Let me just go back to my notes. The names that pop up the most. There's a few names. There's like one name that you recognize. Definitely is Scorch. There was a big payment to him.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of recurring payments to someone called. Let me just scroll down. Called Agrandilus. The location is a bar in Skatoon.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're going back.
There's
Going back to our roots.
lots of payments to Gregorius Baran, the giant you killed.
Yeah.
Oh, so 2 names I know.
Payments to Falmore Beatrice,
3
now
people.
dead.
Well, technically.
I never knew Falmore.
No,
There's a lot of payments to Diedrich Claudius.
I recognize that.
The location of that in the library of South York.
I feel like we might have encountered that person because I definitely at the library in South York, and I feel like I know the name Diedrich even.
And there's most of the payments is coming from this person, from someone called Simeon Pearl, and it's sort of signed off as payments from Clantex Pharmaceuticals.
Clantex.
Clentex.
Clantex.
Yeah. In brackets, he's referred to as the Alchemist.
Mm.
An alchemist working in a pharmacy?
How
What?
very
Unheard of.
suspicious.
Yeah. Ash, if it wasn't clear, this ledger was recovered from the people who attacked the city.
That much makes sense from what I've read inside of it.
We recovered this when we killed one of their leaders. The knights had no part in it. And were, in fact, as you can see from Gregorius' name, some of them were on their payroll.
Oh, yes. A few bad apples in every bunch, I suppose.
This, combined with the fact that your cousin attempted to stop us, was the reason that I initially did not trust him. And, to be blunt, still do not.
That's fine. I can see your point of view.
Be careful out there. You really have no idea who you can't trust.
So I see. It's
Okay.
really amazing that so many nasty things happen to one city in so short of a time span, though.
It happens everywhere. You just normally don't see it.
Is this map labeled as big enough? Yeah, I mean, like 20 feet in a restaurant. That's
What are these eggs?
Oh,
Hatcheries?
People, yeah, hatcheries.
Oh, okay.
This makes sense to me.
Hmm.
I want you to know the context of this place in your first campaign, though. God damn.
Oh, it was the hometown of one of the Arakocras in the party.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Makes sense.
Where were
But
they
you
from?
should be able to figure out the symbols from most of the symbols here.
Yeah, but both of them are obvious enough. Apple is food, cross is hospital.
Hmm.
I guess, is that a school? Is this the first school we've seen in this campaign?
No, it was oh yeah, that was a school.
A school?
Damn, no wonder I'm so well educated. It's the only school in the entire country.
Well, it's less of a school and more of like there's one teacher teaching 8 kids of all different ages.
So my primary school then.
Oh, that's what my primary school was like as well, and then it had
Sort
to
of,
shut
yeah.
because there were so few people.
Dude, same! Holy fuck! We had 7 people. When I went to primary 4, we had to close it because we didn't have enough, and we only had 1 teacher.
We had to merge my year 3 and year 4 classes because there was just no one.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah, the story in the
My
first
brother and I have the same
campaign.
backstory.
The story in the first campaign was that monsters came in to the hatchery and stole the eggs, and the party had to go
no.
fetch them.
Well, that's rude.
Egg.
Did they eat the egg? I'll feel very guilty about the eggs I had.
I don't think the party ever solved the egg crisis. They went to go deal with one of the party members' revenge quests and just left the eggs to do whatever.
Vengeance.
Oh, you did find some eggs. I can't remember. It was like years ago.
Oh, there's 2 schools.
Yeah, one for primary, one for like
Damn.
15 and up.
Homery.
Is that meant to be a library?
Yes.
That's the only one I'm not sure about.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a library.
There's a 3rd one, though. There's a 3rd school.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay,
top
so
left.
it's just like primary, secondary, high school.
Damn. If I found a 4th one, do we get a university?
No.
That's
It's
the
the
library.
lower class high school, the upper class high school.
I'm just saying, this place has 3 schools and 2 libraries. Like,
Yeah, this is a self-sufficient community.
God fucking damn, where's the food come from, though?
They
What do you
mostly
mean?
it's like a lot of people, all of these Aarakocra prefer to eat fruits, but there's hunters, and they hunt in the forest below.
Oh, I know an Aarakocra hunter.
Yeah, he's a cunt.
Yeah.
So I believe Jaeger's house would probably be around here.
Makes sense.
If you guys want to go over there,
We
right
can
next to the
try.
bar. Are you guys gonna go straight there, or is Jaeger gonna give you guys the grand tour?
Well, that's up
I'll,
to
like,
Jaeger.
I'll point at each of like the platforms, I guess.
You know,
I don't know, I
if
didn't-
we say Jaeger's like 5 years old, then I guess this would be like when you're age 2, aged 3, and age 4, and then they fuck you off. Like,
Okay, actually, there is one other building I'm not quite sure about. What's this one?
entertainment.
Oh,
Music place. Bar.
Pretty much every one of the large platforms has its own tavern, for lack of a better term. There's several shops around. We have a small blacksmith. There's an entertainment. You shouldn't have too many issues finding anything that you need, I think. Is that a brothel?
Yeah. Bird's gonna
Aarakocra
get some,
brothel.
okay? Bird's gonna
Oh,
get
no.
some.
What's the population of this village?
It's
Wait, are
a
you
few
referring to the love
hundred, maybe
part?
like six
There's
or
2 of them.
700.
Yeah, I know. There's 2 of them. I was about to say 2 of them.
two.
I'm
You know,
sorry, how
there's
much?
one for different kink. There's guys and girls.
I'm sorry. How many? What was the population?
6 to
Big
700.
enough.
Oh, okay. This is huge then.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a
not
large
exactly
town in the
tiny.
trees.
I don't know why the appearance just gave me the impression of like a small village.
Well, like
You're saying
a lot
they're
of
in
the,
the
like
trees,
this is like
huh?
the main. This is like the main square. A lot of the houses are on upper trees.
Also,
nearby.
if I see any of you doing anything related to fire, I will personally shove it inside of you.
the fire
Says the
or
fireball
it's-
slinger.
I don't use fire, I use explosions. And also
Duly
fire.
noted. I have more of an affinity for lightning than for fire, but it's the same outcome.
I have an affinity for fire, and God, my teachers did not like that.
God, I love lightning spells. There's not enough good lightning spells in D&D.
I don't have a
Re.
problem. I was just really confused about the size of the village.
It's like this is like the village center, and then the houses are spread out through the forest.
Cute.
Why are all the lightning cantrips melee? It's terrible.
Now, what about lightning lure?
It's 15 feet that then draws them closer to you. Like, why?
Don't you want
can
that?
draw you closer. Them closer. I don't think you have to do it.
It doesn't deal any damage unless you draw them closer.
Ah.
It's terrible.
It's like you just latch it onto them as like, this is what I could do to you, but I won't. I think it's mostly for people who are like melee wizards, like maybe like a rogue Arcane
Arcane
Trickster,
Trickster,
or
yeah.
the the knight, the fighter with
Eldritch
the
Knight.
swords. That's it.
Eldritch Knight. I mean, Chuckles was gonna have lightning lore, but then he didn't.
Yeah, I know he was.
It's basically just those who need to get close,
Mhm.
or to fish people out from the air, just knock them down.
Yeah. Does Ashley have Booming Blade?
It's not good for me because I have multi-attack.
But
If you use
like,
Booming Blade, you don't get the multi-attack bonus because you only
yeah,
get
I'm aware.
Yeah.
But still,
attack. So. Even if you could force the extra damage, it's usually not going to be as good as the second attack if you've got something like Shadow Blade.
True.
I guess this would be Jaeger's dad's workshop there.
But if he has no spell slots, then
Let's say that Jaeger's house is in the workshop.
Oh.
I will agree with this.
Okay. You guys go to Jaeger's hidden workshop house.
Ooh.
Aye, Pappy.
Yeah, I'm so nervous all of a sudden.
Hmm.
Beauregard, please don't hit your head in the doorframe on the way in.
I'd like to try and not hit my head on the door frame on the way
You're gonna have
in.
to duck low. We're really short people.
Roll acrobatics.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna hit my head on the door on the way in.
I'll
Lance
knock
will be on my
twice on the
shoulder.
door and then just open it because it is my own house. So.
Okay, you do not hit your head on the way in.
Yay.
On the way out, I make no promises.
I'm
I remember the
back.
last time the
Aaron
party
Cocker
entered
can
a
get.
house.
That's a good question. Let me look up.
What did you say?
What's the tallest Aarakocra size?
They usually like
Large.
5 feet, so I guess 6 to 7 foot would be the tallest.
That would be
If they were like a,
7 foot Aarakocra.
if they were like a, what you call them, ostrich.
Big boy.
breed.
How tall is Beauregard?
28 foot.
It's
Jesus,
not actually,
okay.
there's not actually an official table for it like there is for most upper races. It's because they were added in like
Elemental
Stag
Evil.
or something.
They're elementally bold players.
Oh yeah,
companion.
that's it. Yeah, they came in the EE companion, so they didn't have like some of that stuff because it wasn't like a full supplement.
Didn't you say that you had a family member? Like a sister or brother?
I have a brother,
Aerial
and
bomb.
all of them have names.
Ariel,
You
is
know-
that you? Are you coming in, dear?
It's me, Mom.
That's a
Ariel.
nay. That's a voice I have not heard in a few weeks. Nay,
Jimmy
Bumps,
Cricket.
damn. Jaeger, you're home?
Yeah.
Finally? I call you, what, yesterday? No, I call you, what, 10 days ago? And you finally decided to see your mother?
I told you we were in Dororo. It was a few days away.
Oh, is that my fault?
No, it's nobody's fault. I was out of the city.
So you leave for months on end and you send, what, not one letter to your family?
I was getting around to it.
Getting around to is my butt? You come in here, what are you wearing? Oh dear.
Armor.
Armor! You're wearing armor! We're birds! We don't wear armor, we fly! Oh
Have you ever
jeez.
tried getting stabbed? Armor help?
I don't try getting stabbed because I'm a normal person!
She's not a normal person. She's a fucking cleric. She was
I'm a
an adventurer.
cleric, but I don't go out on adventures hunting monsters.
Mad as fuck. I'm just gonna kind of sulk.
Who are these? Are these your friends? Did you finally make friends?
Such a mother
Oh,
thing
it's
to
a
do.
goblin! What's your name?
They call me cilantro.
Oh, that's a weird name. That's a plant, dear. Do you know that?
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, she gave it to me.
And I point to Jaeger.
Here you go. Can you give people proper names in the future?
She needed a name. I saw a plant nearby. I panicked.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'll talk to you later. The big fellow, what's your name?
Hello, I am Beauregard. I'd like to shake her hand if she will.
Very, okay, strong grip, very nice. Those are very interesting tattoos. Does that have is that a fashion choice or a cultural thing?
It's a cultural thing.
I see, I see. Well, you look very fancy with your stone hair. Is that also a cultural thing?
That is a very fun story that I'm sure you'll love to hear later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it over dinner, honey.
I love this woman.
I know, right?
You're sulking in the corner.
Who is this strapping elven man?
Uh-oh.
It's not often we see one of you around these parts. At least not one of your caliber. It's usually those who prefer wood.
Lovely to
gale.
make your acquaintance. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, my name is.
It's in the backstory. Fuck you. Go find it.
Her mother is an ex-traveler.
I think it's Irka or something.
You didn't put her down in your allies.
Of course I didn't. That would have been too easy for you.
What? Where would you put it then?
I didn't write down my family as allies.
I think I did.
Oh.
Even though
Give me a
you
second,
ran
I'll
away.
find it. I'm pretty
Actually,
sure.
no, I put mine under organizations.
You
on
didn't
the
write down
family.
their name.
Organization.
I know put it in right now. God.
My name is to be decided. What's your name? Strapping tall elf with the gold hair.
Ashley, that's you.
Oh, sorry.
Sharon.
My name is Ashatari. Ashatari Lenore, but you may call me Ash. And
Oh.
I'll do a little bow again.
Oh, you're making me blush. At least I would be if I could blush. Very lovely to meet you. Are you Jaeger's friend?
Mom.
I'm just inquiring. First time
Jaeger's
meeting
what?
your quote unquote friends.
I'll raise an eyebrow at her like I don't understand. Pardon?
Okay. I see that you brought a Kenku here. Honey.
Yeah.
Honey.
Yeah,
What
I
did
know.
say?
I know.
What did I say?
I know.
They're weird. Okay? They're weird.
No, I totally agree. This
Weird?
one's really fucking weird. But he's also one of the best hunters I've ever met, so...
Is he? Even better than your cousin?
Well, I mean, we'd need to have a competition.
Okay, well, I might arrange that if I can be bothered. What's your name, Mr. Repeats every word I say?
Hello, I am
I
Beauregard.
will hurt you, Giggles. I swear to God.
He is also called Beauregard, then.
No,
My
no.
name's
He is Giggles. I am Beauregard.
Okay. Very well. I was impressed with your friends, and then
Yeah,
you
I know.
You just lost a few points there, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Okay, is that everyone? Oh, I almost didn't see you there. You're so sneaky. What's your name, dear?
Aw.
Several people are typing.
Is she pretending we can't see her?
Also, it is written in my allies now.
Cool. Name is Ike. It's a pleasure to meet you. Bow down a little. She says with small. Okay, refreshes the page. Well, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Reed Notes. Mr. Sidious. Which notes did you put it in?
Allies.
Allies!
In D&D Beyond or in Roll20?
On roll 20, sorry.
Who does that? That's weird.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
Opens up
Ew.
your character sheet on Roll20. Allies. My name is Erica. I am Jaeger's very esteemed mother. My husband is Dublius. He is in the workshop right now. And Ariel is out with his actual friends right now. So, welcome to our little town.
You got a real nice place.
Yes. What were you guys? We can talk over dinner. tonight. Do you have any preferences? To
I'm
food?
waiting for the fucking baby photos to come out, like.
Meats or anything? I'm just wanted to know so I can call over cousin Randy and have him go hunt.
Oh god, you're the food person.
I don't know what you people want to eat.
Cousin Randy Aldridge.
See, Aarakocra are carnivores, aren't they?
That is actually not true, I found out. That is written in the Forgotten Realms lore, but in the 5e Elemental Evil Companion, the one that introduced Aarakocra, it explicitly states that they do in fact eat berries and nuts. So there's a weird conflict of interest where in D&D specifically, it defies the official lore of the universe, of the actual normal universe.
I was going to say
Okay.
they're omnivores.
I'm gonna ask his
I
dear
mean,
mother if she
eagles.
has
They
anything
look like
non-meat
eagles, and
to-
eagles eat meat. But then
I
there
know,
are
but then we
birds
also
that-
have.
I should now become a vegetarian to keep up a lie.
It's not a lie.
Is Ash doing the whole like pretend to be
I'll
vegetarian
get
so you
a
can impress a
nice-
girl? Ugh.
I'll get a nice centerpiece for your vegetarian needs. We have in this forest we have a lot of berries, but a merchant recently came through with some nice apples. So that's in the store right now. So I'll be sure to pop over later for you, dear. Anything for you. By the way, I am only 18 years old, so you know I'm not too young for you. I hope. Oh, grow up, dear.
You're great. I think you're great.
This is a handy jest. Don't worry. But really, no. She turns to Jaeger. So Jaeger, you want to tell me why it took you so long to get here?
We were in Dororo.
I heard a lot of bad things have been happening there. Do you know anything about that?
Why do you assume everything's my fault?
Well, last time you were here, you burnt down the school a little bit. And,
Okay, I burnt down like 2 desks. God.
And B, I also received a letter from the king a few weeks ago saying that
What?
you were a traitor.
I was acquitted. I was found innocent of those charges.
Yes, I received the update. So, you know, it's just I'm worried that you're out hurting people and burning down desks.
People? I was helping people. The fact that I fucking was helping people was the reason they thought I was a traitor. That sounds really bad.
You know, it was against my better judgment to let you leave on that internship, but how is that internship? Have you gotten a job yet?
Work with a Vandenbroek company. Well, they had to close down the department temporarily, but they've actually recently taken over the city. The king has resigned.
Oh dear!
I'm gonna grumble at that.
The attacks. Ashley is not very impressed. So I should be able to return back to work soon enough.
That is unfortunate.
Okay. It happens.
Unfortunate that he gets to return to work.
No, it's unfortunate that the king handed over the city to a company. There's a lot of people who are not going to be pleased about that, but
no.
Well,
finally someone who understands.
It's going to be a thing. There's going to be a thing relating to that, I'm sure, but that's not really of our concern right now.
You know, it might be coming up time for our bi-decadely migration. So we might be going to warmer countries soon. I don't know. I'll speak to the town council about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason I called you is that you have mail.
Yeah, you pulled me on a 5.5-day journey to read mail.
Yes, well, this mail must have gone on a much longer journey to make it here. It's, from the looks of it, was redirected many times for it to finally show up here.
From where?
Some place called Murdrig.
Oh shit!
About it. Anyway,
Regard, you don't think?
Here you go. I'll put it in your mail slots.
Oh god, I'm terrified. I'm just gonna stare at this letter for a few moments, like.
Murder.
Anyway, all of you make yourself comfortable. I'm going to put on some apple pie.
Ah, delightful.
Thanks, Mom.
You all
I'm
now
gonna-
alone in Jaeger's house.
Look around for a bit and then go up to Jaeger and be like, Jaeger, where's the rest of your house?
This is my house, Ashley.
Oh,
Wait,
it just seems,
Small?
well,
Yeah,
I suppose.
yes. This is how the other side live.
It seems cozy. Your mother's certainly very nice.
Don't pay too much heed to her words. Oh god, this letter.
Oh, yes, it's
You
still
don't think
raining.
it could be from you know who, right?
I don't remember reading anything about Murdrig in the...
Murdrig is in the Netherlands. It is where Stenhouse went.
Ah,
Yeah,
I believe it's
see.
a very large headquarters for the Hindle House Association.
Oh, wonderful.
So you would possibly know that, potentially, maybe.
Nah, he doesn't pay attention
Sure.
to
No.
Dominion stuff.
That's fair. I felt like it would be like common knowledge of where the larger areas of the Dominion are.
The elves of the Kanto region sort of, once you make pretend like Dominion don't exist.
Know thy enemy, though, surely.
It's like they've not come here, and every time they do come here, they leave very quickly. So it's like,
Fair enough.
they don't exist. Like, they're not a problem. It's someone else's problem.
I haven't looked at this letter yet. I'm just staring at it. I'm terrified.
Well,
Beauregard, do you have any thoughts
About what?
about if I should read this or not? It could be an explosive rune. It could just blow up.
Would you like me to open it and then you
That's
can read it?
Worst idea. No, I'll read it.
okay, it's in
Jaeger
common.
take 10d10 necrotic damage.
Oh god, why is it a link? Oh Jesus, that's so intimidating.
Send link.
I need access, Nate.
No.
I'm very worried now.
Anyone
The
can read
seal.
this.
Yeah, anyone with a link can read this. Should work.
Yeah, can you read it now?
There we go. Oh Jesus. Oh my god, it's 7 pages. Oh no. Okay, it's not. Oh thank God. Is this just every letter?
Yes. Feel free to read it out loud.
Oh God. Oh shit. There's letters to. Should I not look at the other ones?
Up to you.
Because I just skimmed down. I noticed there's. Oh right. Okay. These are actually all in the same envelope, right?
Yeah. There's like 7 pages.
Yeah. Okay. I noticed there was one to Ike's from Adrian Van House, and I was suddenly very, very suspicious. Okay. Greetings, Jaeger. I am assuming this letter will reach you. There's only one Iroquois settlement in the country, so chances are this letter will make it to you eventually. If not, I guess writing this would be kind of pointless. At the point of writing this, I've been home for about a week. So much has happened. We've been researching the artifacts I've uncovered and found out, well, nothing. That's not why I'm writing. I partly just want to catch up. I hope you are all well. If you're no longer together as a party, then I would very much appreciate if you could deliver this information to the others, if that is within your ability. The main point of this letter is I would very much like to invite you and the party to the city. It is rare to find such a diverse and capable party. Diversity is important. It looks great for public perception. Shut up, Ashley.
That was out of character laughing.
We need you to work for us. Well, less need, more want. It's good to have contacts with the industry, and that is myself. Should you accept this request, please come to Murdrig in the Netherlands, visit the Hindelhouse regional headquarters, and ask for me. I'll be here for quite a while. I would like you to pass on the following letters to the others, if you can. Wow. Well, the first one's addressed to me, so, to Jaeger, I've been impressed.
Are you reading it to yourself or just?
I'll read it out loud. I have nothing
you
to
can
hide.
read it out loud, but are you reading it like to yourself?
What do you mean?
Like, are you informing the others?
Oh, I'm reading it out loud in character is what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been impressed by your ingenuity. It is sad to learn you were spying on me for the Vandenbroek, and I apologize that if as a result of my investigation you may end up, well, unemployed. Well, that explains a lot.
Huh?
But fear not, my father's company will be more than willing to hire you. That seems really not like the sanest business venture, right, Ash? You're with me on this one? Hiring somebody who you know is spying on you doesn't seem correct, right?
Well, I mean, if you have reason to believe they're the best, then it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Working here will have innumerable benefits. Working on the forefront of magic science, being a part of the largest company of the Dominion, free dental. Fame and fortune await you here. You would be a fool to pass it up. See you soon, Adrian Van House. Right. So those of you who weren't here, that's Cilantro, Giggles, and
Ashley.
you. You. A while back, we undertook some work for a guy, and he turned out to be a very famous guy, and that's more or less the entire story.
Hmm.
Oh, God, there's one for
Okay.
Corral. There's one for Flint. Ikes, there's one for you here. Oh, hand Ikes for a letter.
Okay.
Do you want me to just read it, or?
You can read it, but also post it to her
Yeah, sure.
letterbox.
Ikes, you have always been a mystery to me. It felt like you were hiding behind a persona, but you're without a doubt an excellent entertainer. If you come to Murdrick, I guarantee you that my father's company will make you far more than you are right now. Fame, fortune, it awaits you here. I hope to see more of you, Adrian Van House. Thoughts, Ikes?
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's a dub.
It's just got a compliment in a letter, huh?
She ain't reading out loud.
I'll skim over the others, I guess. To Corral, okay. You were the last person I saw before I saw my journey home. Thank you for not being disappointed in me for lying to all of you about my identity. I feel like I can find a good friend in you. We have a lot of opportunities in this country for someone like you. Driven, powerful, dedicated. Dedicated.
For no reason whatsoever, I feel like Chuckles sort of connected with him on a spiritual level.
I want to see you here, not as a worker, but as a friend. I hope I can see you again. Come to the Middle-Ends and meet me in Murdrick, please. Kind regards.
We just bring Corral back. I miss him.
I've mentioned this before, but I absolutely 110% plan to get him raised as soon as we have access to like 7th level magic.
I mean, I will do that.
Flint, you helped keep the party grounded morally and physically. I owe for keeping everyone together, so thank you. I would like you to work with us in Murdrick, perhaps in human resources or public relations. Whatever decision you make, I am sure it will be the correct one. Kind regards, Adrian Van House. I'll have this sent to her, or we can drop it off on our way back if we head up that way.
Yeah, I'll just post this in Cilantro's mailbox, but it's for Flint. There you go.
Thank you.
Okay,
Samuel Darko. You are not Samuel Darko, and I advise you to drop your act, and I would advise you to stay well away from this country. That seems apt. Samuel Darko was the persona that Chuckles stole before revealing his true form to us.
He's so nice to everyone. He's like, fuck off.
And last, and most definitely least, because it's the shortest one here, Beauregard.
Yeah.
I'll hand Beauregard his letter. He can read it out loud himself.
Oh.
I'll let Beauregard read it himself. I would have let Ikes do it, but she's not speaking, so...
Yeah, she can't talk.
Well, Mike borked.
Yeah.
So, Beauregard, you're pretty convenient to have around. If you could come to Murdrick, you can have a good time. I'll make sure of it. Hope to see you soon. Adrian Van House. Nice and quick.
Yep.
Doesn't say so.
Wow, everyone got a nice letter apart from Chuckles.
Yeah, that was scuffed.
Yeah.
He has connections. He investigated you.
Yeah, intimidating. I guess it makes sense that you would just find out the most about me whilst looking people up. None of the rest of them have any fucking paper trail.
Yeah.
I'm confused at a message I just got from my sister.
Oh.
Hi, Fraser. Have you died? She's like 12.
Maybe you didn't respond to a message.
I don't think she sent any other
Oh,
messages.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense because apparently Finley is dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he just... Huh.
Just
Poor Finlay.
spindly.
So
Fuck,
now
11 messages.
you've all received an invitation to come work with or for the Hindu
Wow.
House organization in the Murdrig.
Oh, what a shame, Ashley. I guess you won't be on board with this idea at all, but I'm pretty sure the rest of us are, so I guess you'll have to go back to Dororo.
Bye, Ashley.
Oh no.
Jaeger says this not subtly at all.
You know, yeah. Wait. I think that voice was wrong. Hang on.
No, it wasn't too
No,
wrong.
it was
Have you
fine.
heard
It was posh. It was
High
posh
elves?
kid.
This name, I keep hearing one who I haven't met at all. Who was Karal? I feel like he is the reason you're so reluctant to bring me along.
I'm not reluctant to bring you along because of him. Look, he was a member of our party, and he died about a week before you showed up. That is
So I
the start
heard.
and end of that conversation.
I can tell you all miss him dearly.
I don't miss him.
Are
He
you
was
sure?
died as he lived, a brainless idiot.
I think there's more beneath that steel
No.
facade.
He lost his brain.
No,
Oh.
yeah.
That was a whole
I'm
ordeal.
not laughing in character.
Losing his brain was a whole thing.
just like a minor detour.
But yeah, so the way he sent the letter to you was that he just narrowed down the possibilities. Like, if I'm going to reach them, there's probably one person. There's only one way I can get to them.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Beauregard is vibing.
Yeah, big regard.
He's been there for ages.
Yeah. Bit chunky regard.
So,
Oh,
late after you finish the letters, Jaeger's father comes in. He's a rather old-looking Aarakocra. He looks like he's in at least 20 years old.
Ooh, he's getting up there.
Yeah, what's the lifespan of an Aarakocra again?
Isn't 50 like the max?
I think 25 is an Aarakocra lifespan, or maybe 30.
Races.
Jaeger, how old do you live to be?
I think it's 30.
Aarakocra. Aarakocra traits. Age.
Alfie just messaged me asking.
We don't usually live past 30.
Alfie
Yeah.
just messaged me asking if we should put up the post.
Which
You mean the
Oh,
post
man.
we've already read?
Put up 3 hours ago.
Oh, that post, yeah.
Ooh, replied to him, no.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. He's a rather older Aarakocra. His feathers are black. Some parts of his feathers on his wings have like a nice, sort of like blue eyes and a blue smile, fluorescent blue.
makes sense.
He looks kind of like a lot thinner than most, but he comes and says, "Oh, you're back. Do you have anything to show me? Anything cool you've made?"
Well,
Friends.
I made friends. I made this
Hello.
right. I probably shouldn't do this in the treetops. I might knock you out of the sky, Beauregard. When you strike it channels the energy backwards and knocks you away from the attacker. It knocks the attacker away, not the person wearing the shield. That would be grossly misused.
What circumstance gave you that inspiration?
Getting hit a lot on my shield and not being able to get away from them.
Very, very interesting. You're doing me proud, actually. I'm stuck making useless trinkets for people who live here, but I feel like you going out there and making all these wacky adventures, like that weird spider pet you made ages ago.
Let's not talk about that one.
It's still loose somewhere in the forest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oof. That one was wow. I did perfect that design in the end. The fire now actually shoots in a cone.
Oh, it doesn't just set everything on fire around it anymore.
Yeah,
It's
it's
directional.
actually, yeah, I can control it and everything. I'd show you, but you know,
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I want to show you something I've made. Very excited. I've been working on this ever since you left. He goes back to his workshop and
I'm gonna drag the others off. Come on, come on.
comes
I'll
out
go.
and shows you a sort of like retractable claws for your hands.
Ooh.
So it's the idea behind this is someone is very sneaky. You're at the dinner party and you shake hands and suddenly he insults your mother. And all of a sudden, ching, claws in the hand. Yeah.
I love it.
Didn't see it coming.
This guy's
Is that
Perfect.
something you can see a lot of use for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you're new to this. You have no idea how many times we've been ambushed.
At a party when someone shakes your hand?
It wouldn't. It's happened before, I think.
Yeah, it's a dwarf
Beauregard
thing.
shakes people's hands.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, to Dorothy on the other tree. She was having a nice party, and all of a sudden, this rather large dragon-looking fellow shook her hand and just took her.
Took
We got
her?
her back, but weird circumstance. Anyway,
Did someone get kidnapped in a public space?
it happens. Don't worry about it. So
At her own party. Oh.
I've been praying to Vulcan of how I can best help you. And
Oh no!
he came back to me with inspiration.
Oh no! This is Vulcan. Oh no!
His weapons are always good.
The inspiration was a design.
Okay.
It's a little foggy right now, but I wrote it down. Come with me.
Can
Maybe
you?
you can perfect it for me.
Oh no! I'm really scared of making a Vulcan weapon. It's a +1 sword. Also, if you do damage, you lose your arm. It falls off.
I'm gonna attack with my feet then.
Imagine giving us bonus radiant damage to someone immune to radiant.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. This weapon, I was thinking, you're quite a small person, right?
I mean,
So, this thing that he helped me envision was a belt that could make you bigger. I've
Beauregard,
been
yes.
working on the details, but I can't quite get it done. Like, it's hard. There's something I'm just not understanding, and I think with your bright mind, you can help me figure it out.
and I can cast an identify on it and like see what's up.
No, it's like he's drawn up he's
Oh,
drawn
okay.
up half a blueprint,
Okay.
and his math is off. Some things aren't in the right place. If you help him with it for a few days, you can figure out how to help him make a belt of giant strength. Specifically, hill giant strength.
You might want to have a sudden surge of inspiration, a flash of genius, some would call it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want
it's
to
been several days. Hill Giant Strength, that's the 21 strength one, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't give you a storm giant strength, which changes your score to 29.
Ah.
Why not?
While wearing this
Look,
belt,
this
your strength score changes to 29.
I wonder who that would most benefit, like the Hill Giant
Actually, no, that's
one.
just giant strength. What's the one that changes your size to make you larger?
Is there one that does that?
I don't know. Maybe we
I
can make one.
think there's a belt. There's abilities and stuff.
There's abilities and there's like the enlarge spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just have a we could just have a
increases you by one
belt.
size.
We could just have a belt that's he can just help you design a belt which gives you charges to increase or decrease your size.
That makes sense.
So
Enlarge
regard.
spell. That's quite intimidating. Enlarge reduces an extra d4 of damage and advantage on strength stuff.
Yep. So I've been trying to figure this out, but I don't know if I'm smart enough. I'm afraid.
Dad, you're a genius. Come on, we can totally do this.
All my inspiration just comes from the divine. But strangest thing, I was praying to him recently at the temple.
Oh no.
And well, there was a situation that happened with this guy. I'm not sure if you saw it, but something came through, and I was praying to Vulcan for inspiration, and well, he seems kind of away. Like, he was there, but it's like he wasn't there. He was not focusing on me. He was doing something else. It's not very endearing to me, or it doesn't give me a lot of confidence.
Yeah, we were looking into that for a bit, but we've not turned up a huge amount on that front.
Well, you can't change the world by yourself. You can't do everything.
I can try.
If you would like
Got
to,
off.
I'd be proud of you even if you just stayed at home and worked in a workshop.
Oh.
Your brother Ariel, on the other hand, he's a rascal. Do you know he's taken up fencing these days?
Fencing?
Yeah, with like one of those little stick sword things. He asked me to make him one of those long, pointy swords.
What kind of person fights with a rapier?
I know, it's weird.
Excuse
We really
me.
not have anybody in the party who uses a rapier.
Me.
Good.
Does I?
Ash
No,
actually
I
uses
could.
rapier.
Ike's could.
I've got a rapier.
Imagine being the sort of person that uses a rapier. You.
I know. I tried to talk him out of
Giggles in a
it,
different
but
universe.
his
I mean, if
idea
he's
was that
happy-
he'd be like a bee or something.
I
The
do like
bee
bees.
sting.
Rapiers have more class than any other kind of sword, I think.
But you mostly fight with your longsword.
I don't have a long sword.
Is it? Wait, is that not what your magic sword is?
No, it's a
Rapier.
rapier.
Oh, is it? Really?
Yeah, dancing
Yeah.
rapier.
There's a dancing rapier called.
I assumed.
Dance of the
I
Knights.
genuinely assumed it was just like a dancing like longsword because of the picture.
No, it's a dancing rapier called Dance of Knights.
Oh, never mind. I didn't realize I was insulting Ash then.
He would have done it more if it was
I
intentional.
know. I would have.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
But yes, your brother is. Well, he's only 5 years old, or 4, I guess. He's only 4. Barely out of
He's supposed to
school.
be my brother,
How old is he?
I think. He's supposed to be my younger brother, and I
Yeah,
think
so
he
let's
was-
say he's
I
like 4.
think I said he was like a first level divine soul sorcerer or something. So that's an interesting combo.
A rapier
I
and
might
sorcerer.
I might make him a character sheet at some point, just for
Okay.
interest's sake.
But yes, he's off learning how to fight. Not like you're studying hard like at that institute, right? What was that place called again?
I actually recently got offered a job with one of the largest companies in the country,
Have
based
you?
off of my work.
Oh,
Yeah,
I always
um,
knew you'd impress someone.
yeah, they're at the forefront of Magitech technology.
Magitech. Oh, that sounds fancy. Magitech. 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 Oh, I love the sound of that. Oh, I can't wait to go see Dorothy and after I replace her missing arm and tell her my daughter works for a Magitech company. She's gonna be so jealous.
Yeah, but that's not for at least a few more days. I'll spend some time here. We can work on these blueprints.
Oh, I love that.
The others are all here as well, right? I don't think I introduced you guys.
Oh, yep. My name is Gilbert? Gilbert?
What? Gilbert?
Gilbert.
What was my name again? I can't remember.
Luscious or some shit. I don't know. I
You're
wrote, it, like,
senile, old
I
man.
wrote it 20 weeks ago.
Can you imagine actually being
I
called
moved
Gilbert?
it onto your D&D Beyond, so I just need to reread it. Give me a sec. Notes.
I'm pretty sure.
My name is Dublius. Why does
Dublius,
say
that's it.
Gilbert? My name is Dublius.
Where did Gilbert come from?
Dublius Bomb.
Bomb is less of a family name and more just something that Jaeger has appended to her name because she thought it sounded funny and cool.
I also
because
think
she's
it sounds.
really
I
cringy
also
like
think it
that.
sounds cool, so I'm going by Bomb as well.
That's fair.
Dublius Bomb.
I think I see who the favorite child of the father is.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah, the mother likes the son, the father likes the daughter.
That does not surprise me. Yeah, these are my friends. This is Ike's, Beauregard, Giggles, Cilantro, and Ashatari.
Are you aware that that one doesn't have wings?
He's a Kenku.
Dear, you can do much better for a boyfriend.
What the Why do your mom keep saying that?
I thought that's why you were going out adventuring, to find a nice man to bring home here.
I could do so much better than Giggles.
Yeah,
Oh,
obviously.
okay,
That's what
guys.
I'm saying. He doesn't even have wings.
How low do you think my standards are?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what that Kurt Cobain reference I mentioned earlier? I'm wondering if you could do that with a bow.
Kurt Cobain.
Yes.
I don't know your standards. I never saw you with anyone. I thought you were lonely.
I was always working. Even
Okay.
now, I'm still working.
I thought you settled. My bad.
No, of course not. Ugh. You. No offense, Giggles, but I mean you.
All of you, feel free to make your home here for as long as you wish. Erica is... Erica.
It was Irka.
Erica is making...
I tried to make them noises
pie.
birds could make, and then I got really fed up and named one of them Dublius.
Erica is making pie, so that should go on for a couple of hours. She's not great at it, but what can you do? Tell me about your journey.
Well, there was a cult and another cult and just a lot of cults.
Ah, yes,
And-
pop around.
And then there was the horde, and now everything's okay.
Okay.
No problem whatsoever.
Oh, I should tell you, these guys wearing sun-themed robes came in a few weeks ago. You know, one of the houses in the forest, they've all about this sun thing. I don't get it, but
Where are they
really
based?
like it.
Sorry?
Where are they based? Oh, like somewhere in the forest. I've not been into it, but
That might be worth looking into. I happen to know that those are not the nicest people.
maybe just having got to know them. You know. They actually popped around here one time with a flyer and told me all about how the sun's great. I had to turn them away. I've already given myself to your mother. And Vulcan.
And Vulcan on the side.
Vulcan on the side.
Vulcan's my side piece. I mean...
But, your brother, on the other hand, he's somewhat interested. I tried
Oh,
to get him
hell
into
no.
Tyr. I tried to get him into Vulcan or Tyr, but...
We're not having another goddamn fucking king divine soul sorcerer.
He wants to be some kind of phoenix.
I refuse to have my brother be the final boss of this fucking cult. Nah.
He wants to
That
be a
would be pretty
phoenix, he
epic.
says. It's crazy.
Oh god damn it, that was literally like the fucking original character design for Jaeger as well. She was
I
meant to
know.
be based on
I'm stealing it.
Oh god damn, I'm mad.
Ariel is what Jaeger could have been, but never was.
Angie. Yeah, lame.
Anyway, you guys stay for dinner. There aren't quite enough beds for all of you, so they put you up in the tavern here. But Jaeger, if you want to stay, then feel free.
Yeah, do you do anything to my room?
Nope, we left it exactly how you left it. Covered in
Shit.
ash, blown up, and covered in soot.
Really hoping one of you might have cleaned it sometime.
No, we are not touching that mess.
Oh,
Anything we
God, I'm
touch
pretty-
could also blow up, so we're staying away from it.
That is frustratingly valid. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, God, I hope those worm spores haven't started to mold.
We do already, we quarantined it. Your room
Yeah.
in particular, just like nothing coming out.
Quarantined it? Is there a pandemic on or something?
I don't know yet. That's
I
why
was
it's
going to say
quarantined.
Beauregard in first because this room could have a lot of terrifying shit in it.
I'll do.
You know, yeah, that could be a little bit helpful. It's less of the like dirt and more the danger of some of the stuff. And a lot like you've seen some of the things I've made now. I was not always a great scientist, and there was 1 or 12 experiments that may or may not be subject to fire, electric, water damage, loss of limb, loss of life.
Those desks will never be the same.
Oh god. You guys have teeth, don't you? So stay out of the left half of the room.
That's a
Do you want me to
very
get you red
worrying
gear?
thing to hear.
Oh, Giggles, you don't have teeth. You'll be able to come through. You can give me a hand with that one.
What does it do to your teeth, if I may ask?
It doesn't do anything to the teeth. It's more the gums.
I see.
I'm a
Something
bit
best avoided then.
sure to go in.
Well, how attached are you to your teeth?
I am quite fond of them.
No. I mean literally attached.
Oh. As much as anyone else, I suppose.
I'm gonna recall I don't have a very good reference of that one. So, how strong is the lining between your gums and your teeth?
You know, I've never really tried to find that one out.
Still?
Still is dead.
Still is not.
Reed.
Oh, is Heather
Still
here?
is not here.
Oh no, where's Heather? What do you know about teeth?
Yeah, what do you know about the attachment between like a tooth and a mouth?
How strong is it?
It should be pretty strong unless you've been having lots of sugars and things. I know with your noble upbringing that might have been a large part of it. Ash, open your mouth. Let's have a look.
Oh no.
She's
I'm
gonna
not
lick
going
it.
to allow you to poke around inside my gums just
Oh,
yet.
come on, Ash.
Poking,
It's
just
for
looking.
science.
No, absolutely not.
Well, we can't use Beauregards.
You'll have to do it while I'm sleeping.
That could be a.
That is not an invitation.
That was an invitation.
I show him my own teeth and go,
Okay, look at these. The gums here, they look healthy because I don't have too much sugar and I brush regularly. I don't have gum disease, pretty strong. But even though the teeth are the strongest part of the body, they're not impenetrable. So you gotta to these things.
Yeah, what she said. Well, it's more if you want to keep your teeth inside of your mouth. There's just it was supposed to pick like sesame seeds out of like when you get trail mix and all the stuff mixed together, but like you sometimes don't like one kind of seed that's in this sort of bag. It was supposed to pick out sesame seeds, but the sensors on it just kind of go for anything small and white and potentially a little bit dirty. So
I need
Yes.
to do this for
Yes.
science. I need to see it happening.
teeth are a prime target, and it's a lot more force than I.
I am going to stay well away from your tooth machine.
It should be turned off, but I left in a hurry last time.
Fucking rips your jaw.
Yes, Jesus.
Yeah, no, it straight up does just rip your teeth out.
I tell you what, why don't you all go in first, and I'll follow after.
You got tooth decay, Ash. I could check you out. Do you have any pain?
I do not have tooth
Yeah,
decay. I grew
Igor's
up on
room
a
is the final
plant-based
boss.
diet. There's no way I have tooth decay.
The whole room
Are
is
you
just
bleeding when you brush?
It's a trap.
Besides, back on my family estate, we used to chew mint to, well, freshen the breath, and I'm sure it helps out with cleaning the teeth as well.
I'm just saying, if you get a job over at the Hindle House Association, they apparently have really good dental.
I
I'm
did
gonna
read
put
a
my
book
face
once.
close to Ash's and sniff, see if I can smell his breath.
I'm too tall for you to do that. I don't think you can reach.
Sure,
I'm gonna
climb.
jump.
You're going to jump and sniff at my head.
Come on, let me see them gnashes.
Oh my god.
Do you
Nope,
go into the
nope.
room?
Let's go into the room.
If someone else goes in first.
I'll be the
Okay,
second
first.
person to enter the
No,
room.
I'll go in
Yeah,
first.
science.
Like, I'm not likely to get killed by my own room.
Okay, roll. Give me a dex save at advantage.
Yeah, that's
Diego.
fair. Yep, that feels absolutely fair. Hey, it's a 15.
All of your teeth are ripped out.
I don't have teeth, I'm a bird.
That means
You
it's
jump
worked.
out of the way of a plane that just flies through the door and it explodes.
Fucking Christ, Jaeger.
Okay, like, so here's the thing. Hear me out. When you're high up, if anybody wants to attack you, they have to attack from below. So, you throw the plane at them. And they can't climb anymore because they don't have legs. Or arms.
Not true.
I see.
What other mystical marvels do you have lying around in that room?
I'm just gonna go roll the fucking 5e trinket table.
No.
There's a very visible mold growing on the ceiling above Jaeger's bed.
Ugh.
I really hope that one wouldn't still be there.
Did you make brown mold?
It's more likely to be yellow mold, but what color is the mold?
Ugh.
It's a pink mold.
Ooh.
Unlike
Ugh,
anything that's
pink.
ever been identified.
Oh god. Jaeger, what is that above your bed?
I called it blood mold.
It looks interesting.
I wouldn't sleep under it personally.
Not again.
Not without a shield over your face.
Have you tried setting fire to it?
No, I try to avoid setting things on fire accidentally, let alone intentionally.
There's a doll in Iga's room, and its face, its head just follows Iga's every direction.
I don't pay any mind to this one. This one's vibes. This one's great. I love this one.
What, the creepy doll that follows you?
He is not creepy.
He's adorable.
It's like a cute chicken doll.
Oh.
His name is Mr. Cluckers, and he is not creepy. Why do I have to explain myself to you?
So
Well,
you guys spend some time cleaning his room, her room,
Yes.
with prestidigitation and other things.
Bleach.
That works.
Ammonium, maybe.
Yeah. Jaeger points out the second before something jumps out on someone. So, Ike stuck. So that's your jump. Beauregard, roll.
Do we find the
Ash, stay right there.
destroyer and disarm it before it does its job?
The Teeth Destroyer is for the last few months has been destroying a gobstopper.
Been hitting it repeatedly. Okay, we're gonna need to sneak up on it and just see the big red button on the back. You rotate it counterclockwise.
But we need to see it in action. We need to see it pull someone.
No, you don't need to. Okay, you know what? You can do that. I'm gonna stand back.
Still just loses her jaw.
We should take it with us.
Just find the side
I just
man.
imagine just a robot. It's
say
like just a
cheese.
robot crane. It's just got like two pincers that just jam on the same thing.
Okay. Cilantro, roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand is 3.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it
Oh,
jumps
boy.
out of you and takes. Roll a d6.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm losing a
Oh
2.
no. 1, 1, 1, 1.
That's
Oh,
not how that works.
that's not how that works.
R/d6. Whoa,
Wait,
wait.
what
how
is
did
it,
you
Reddit?
roll
Subreddit is this?
it? Oh.
It's r/3d6. I'll have you know.
You lose 3 teeth for the back of your jaw.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Which tooth? Not 3 teeth?
Holy shit.
Ouch! I'm gonna hit the red button now.
No, don't press it! I
It
said to rotate it.
gets larger.
I said to rotate it, not press it. I said rotate it!
It absorbs 2 other inventions in the room and has become a head taker.
Can I roll initiative? then?
Oh, you fucking come
Yeah, roll.
back.
Yeah, you know what? Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Oh, geez.
I'm going to use this Beauregard token as a. Actually, no.
An
as-
enemy.
As an enemy, no. I just move the item token storage.
Hey, there's no guard.
Maybe find an enemy from my enemy storage.
Just
My
use
monster
Beauregard.
vault. No,
Just
no,
use the
no,
big
no.
robot
I
again.
told you to twist the thing counterclockwise. Why would you say you hit it?
I was in a lot of pain because my teeth.
I was in pain because of the teeth that it pulled.
18.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh wait, I get advantage.
Oh my
on that.
god.
Ooh.
That is really terrifying.
Um,
Fuck.
Whoa. Oh, that. Yikes.
Fuck that shit.
Jeez,
that
how
all
does
your
Giggles have a
initiatives,
+8
or-
to initiative? That's crazy.
I think you took a
And
feat.
turn.
Oh, alert? No, he's got
No,
+5
think
to.
that barbarian.
I got
Yeah.
18 because I have an advantage. Don't make me change it.
You can just type it and you can just click and type on your
Okay,
own
let me
thing.
find,
and
No,
then-
no,
let
I'm
me-
trying that, but it's every time I press enter, it's just going back. There we go.
it's done.
Huh, so you need 265 pounds of PSI to pull out a teeth.
A teeth.
Yes.
Ow! I'm gonna want my teeth back after this.
Good
That's
luck
fucking
putting
You
it
teeth.
got
back in.
19. Oh god. Oh,
Is it
fuck.
possible to just put teeth back?
No, I didn't
No,
want
not
them.
really.
After they can be put back, but it needs to be done really well. And
Pathfinder's
really
rulings is that they can be reattached within 1 minute with any healing spell. After that, you need regeneration. Yes, Pathfinder has rules for losing teeth.
There's what's it called in real life? If you were to lose teeth, if you put them in like milk, that will stop them from decaying. And
Yeah, it
is
stops the
possible
root from
to-
getting fucked. That's bad.
Yes, it's possible to.
Grind them up, dissolve them. Oh god.
This is the front tooth. I really want them back. This is gonna be horrible flashback.
I thought they were back teeth.
Yeah, I thought they were
Go
back to.
teeth.
Don't give a shit then.
What? You need those for chewing.
You're only gonna be able to chew with one half of your mouth now.
Yeah, she's only just gonna do. She's just gonna be a side chewer.
She wanted to go
Wanted
over
an
because she wanted to
chew
see the thing in action, even though I
Yeah,
told
she
her not
wanted to see the tooth extractor.
Jaeger's a menace to society. Good lord.
It's a sesame seed extractor, guys.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
He's a menace to society.
Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
I found it. It's a wild mount thing. Okay.
Oh.
The Gear Keeper construct.
Oh god.
Okay.
The
Ooh,
tooth
that's
keeper
some
construct.
chunky. That's some chunky health. Okay, let me just
Does
make
it?
it bigger.
Oh god. It's
It
expanding.
absorbed the room.
It absorbs other inventions.
How big is my fucking bedroom?
It's become sentient.
I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
I'm
Fuck
thinking of
the
dipping.
tooth extractor. Ash is
No,
too
actually,
beautiful to
fuck
have
the tooth
teeth removed.
extractor.
Ash, if you listen to Nate, it's a head extractor now.
It's now the limb extractor.
Yeah, screw that.
Okay. Okay. So Syl was here, and you guys
Yep.
stood back.
Yeah. Ah.
So let's say the room is. Say the room is about this big.
Damn, that's huge.
That's a big
You needed a lot
room.
of space for your adventuring and
Yeah, it's
tinkering.
like your workshop.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Workshop slash room. Okay,
What's
let's say
10.6 meters?
the bed is here. There's a desk
Oh shit! I didn't
here.
mean to do that. Oh,
Something there.
That
Something
wasn't me.
there. Something there.
This all seems about right.
Something there.
This does
Some-
seem like a room.
Something
let me
here.
convert the size of my new room to like a
That one's a table.
box.
There we go. I'll send these to the back. It's back. Okay. So first up, it's
We're
going
on
to
the
be
table.
this creature's
H is under the table.
turn.
I think this one's probably my bookshelf.
True.
I'll send them all to back. Okay. It's going to do multi-attack. So it's 2 arm blade attacks, or 1 arm blade and 1 spear launcher.
Jesus.
Yeah, was D&D
You know, it's
Beyond,
gonna
like,
do
bad
it's
for
gonna do a
anyone else?
shrapnel blast instead.
Jesus, really?
It's gonna
What have you brought upon this guy's plan?
shrapnel of
I'm weirdly
cilantro's
worried
teeth
about
and
that. The name of that.
pistachios. A bunch of cilantro's teeth and pistachios.
Oh my god, no! You can't.
In the 30-foot cone.
30-foot coat. That's gonna hit all of us.
Yep.
Yep, it's gonna hit all of you. I need
Oh
all of
my
you to make
days.
a dex save. DC 15.
Oh no.
That shouldn't have been an advantage, but it's still the 20.
1 sec. I need to make this thing bigger on my evil monster token page. There we go. Gear Keeper Construct. Okay. If you made 15 and above,
I don't know how much damage this does, so I'm gonna flash of Genius Ikes. Ikes under the workbench. That gives you +5.
is it flat 5 or?
It's just a flat +5.
Okay. In that case, you take half damage. It is 66. Slash R 66 damage.
That better be a recharge ability, Jesus.
It is a recharge. So you guys take 12. You all take 12 pierce. Is it piercing? You all take 12 piercing damage.
Alright.
Beauregard, it was
Epic.
only 12. Yikes, why is her health so low?
Because I haven't updated in ages.
That's like a third of my hit points, thanks.
And it's going to move here.
Oh,
Interesting.
is Cilantro get an opportunity attack?
She does. At disadvantage.
Hit it with your shovel.
She gets a disadvantage opportunity attack.
Whack it.
I think I will not do that because I want to save my reaction.
Fair enough.
Your
It's a
turn is
reaction.
next, though. Your turn's next.
Oh, my turn is next. I'm gonna do that. Hit it with my shovel very hard.
At disadvantage.
I like to hit it very hard with my axe.
Shovel.
Hey, Avran, say that one about hitting it with an axe.
I would like to hit it very hard with
Okay.
my
At
Disadvantage.
disadvantage, it misses.
You said the
His
thing.
AC is somewhere between 25 and 13.
My name is
Right.
Greg.
Oh, 14.
Hey, there's Grell's chunky
Okay,
horse.
this is the door. Let's say.
I can still control the chunkster.
Donkey!
Thickums.
Thickums.
Let's put a
Oh yeah.
nice window there, and let's put another window there. There you go.
That's
The
really
room
nice.
is complete. Okay, next up is cilantro.
I'm gonna cast
get
Lightning
him.
Bolt on it at first level.
Okay, roll to hit.
Up. Doesn't hit.
This is gonna TPK
Nope,
us.
misses.
Wait,
Bonus action to hide behind his chest then.
Damn, Jaeger,
Okay,
why don't
roll
you bring this
stealth.
on our side for like the other fights?
Stealth.
Why do I have a double door to my bedroom?
For your wings
You
to
need
stretch
it.
out.
That's fair. An
11.
Aarakocra, if they were the size of a human in real life, would have an almost 15-foot wingspan.
Yep.
Oh, yikes.
If they, assuming they have to follow the same physics as like real life birds.
Okay. The
What
passive.
What if there were bees?
You okay? Give yourself a hiding token. Just go check the passive perception on this thing. Okay. Give yourself
Yeah,
a
think-
hiding mark. You think
Think
you're
about how
hiding?
wide a bird's wingspan is and compared to how long its body is.
Okay. Giggles, it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha, I'm behind you now.
Is there really a behind for this? I think everything's a front.
True. But then again. Alright. This is a big boy, and for big boys, we need big spales.
That opening move has really intimidated me.
And there is no better big spell than Hunter's Mark.
It's not even that scary. It's one cone doing 66.
That's a
Yeah.
third of my hit points after I passed the save.
The Rat King was
Don't-
3 attacks at +10 that did something like 20
Yes, and you died.
D10. Have details.
Detail.
Not the Grim Reaper.
Also, I would have
Okay.
died if you didn't die.
And just
At least
like
you're
that,
admitting
we're
it.
gonna go bonk, bonk,
Miss.
bonk.
Miss.
Jesus.
How badly can I roll? Fucking hell.
That,
This is not a
with
good
plus 10, that's like a 4, a 2, and a 1. Okay,
Don't
with a 1, can you re-roll? Can you re-roll that 1, and then also roll D2?
Oh,
Oh
no.
Alright.
no, he's
Wow.
hitting one of us.
Okay, roll a D2. 1 is Beauregard, 2 is Ash. Okay. Ash, you take 13 piercing damage.
Huzzah, it's not the
Ash can't
regard.
catch a break.
Am I getting shot again?
Yes.
On accident.
Oh, bruh. This
Can
probably
I
gonna
just
kill
lean
me.
in?
It's
The action
it
say
deflected
friendly
off one of the
fire.
blades and went into your leg.
Oh my god, that's...
Ash took an arrow to the knee. Haha.
Oh, that's not being an adventurer
Classic
now.
Skyrim joke.
Stop bypassing my AC!
Okay.
How much damage does it do then?
13.
13.
Oh my
Ike's,
god,
You
okay.
start your turn within 5 feet of it. You take 1d8 slashing damage.
Oh, Jesus.
1d8. You take 5 slashing damage.
You damage it from starting next to it.
Mhm.
Oh, no, Giggles wasn't next to it, of course. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
you
I
was over
ran. I ran the
Yikes.
heck away.
We could consider knocking it out the window, but I don't know if I want to let another deranged robot run through the forest.
You've got a fire turret in the forest, don't you?
Yeah, I do. It's a forest and it's a fire turret.
I want to hunt it with Randy. I don't know Randy yet, but I want to hunt it with Randy.
It's probably run out of batteries, to be honest. Like, my batteries are really shit. They only last for like an hour or so.
But it's still there somewhere.
And if it was touched, it could potentially reactivate, so...
Hey, you know there's sun cultists in the forest?
Oh, magic missile. Okay. Roll damage.
Yeah, you know
what was
what,
it
that's-
at 5 level? At 5th level?
5th level, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 8 missiles.
Pew, 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 pew.
7.
A straight 5th level, so that's total of
28.
28. Yeah, 28.
Nice.
Does
Does that do anything at all?
I'll show you.
Oh, are we gonna get to see
I don't think I want to.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
If I had
not
actually
unworkable.
hit, I might have done something.
Yeah, that's not unworkable. It's still not really good though. I just
Well,
hiding under my work desk.
people have, what's it called? People have had some turns, but not everyone has had their turns.
Bonus action, the Mantle of Inspiration. So you guys get roll the temp HP and everyone can move.
Well, on the bright side, it is specifically designed to target teeth, so we might be able to take advantage of that fact.
Yeah, in fact, it's going to go directly to your head.
I mean, Beauregard, just smile at it.
Hell yeah.
8
Oh, that's
temp
brain.
HP,
So brain-like.
and
How
you can
much?
all move up to your max movement speed.
I'm gonna come over here with Giggles. We can be birds together.
Yes, we are
Birds
birds.
of a feather flock together.
I think
Except
moving
when
stops your hiding.
Except when your family is racist to me.
Can I move out of the room? Is there a corridor here?
There's more of a house.
Don't lead it outside. Fuck me.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in the room with it.
What
shit's
room by
whack.
Tommy Wiseau?
There you go.
We have finally reached a situation in which I would like to use my bonus action to smile at the enemy could actually have a tactical benefit.
Okay, is that the end of all your
Yes.
turns, or is that the end of your movements?
Yeah.
I'll move
Yeah.
around the corner.
Bye,
Okay,
Ash.
Beauregard, it's your turn.
Beauregard would like to rage.
You're getting
Angry guard.
Angry guard.
Double anger.
Beauregard would like to go over here.
Okay.
Now, let me just double check this. Yes. It's all attacks good. Beauregard would like to recklessly attack the monster.
Brr.
Okay. Just to check,
Bro.
does your axe do magical attacks?
I believe so.
I believe is the magic weapon.
Now tell me, does a 28 hit?
Let me just quickly double check your axe. It might just be that I just made it. I just want to see if I wrote down it's considered magical.
Well, there's a magic item.
Attacks from this great axe are considered magical.
Okay, just checking.
Now, you may notice that natural 20.
Its AC goes down by 2.
I might be able to hit it now.
So is that reckless means you have advantage, or
I have advantage against it, and
And
this
it
has
has
advantage
advantage
against
against
me.
okay? So yeah, that hits. Roll damage. So that's 4 plus 7. Have Rand do math for me, please, for the damage.
4 plus 7?
4 plus
11.
7 plus 14 plus 7.
4 plus 7. So 2 7s, a
11.
4, and 14. So 32.
But 32, one hit, damn. Well, then it was a crit, so
Yeah.
okay.
I'm assuming the 25 also hit.
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah.
So that's a lot easier to calculate. That's just 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn?
Can I interaction smile at it?
Sure. Just for advantage against you, lost until your next turn, or
I believe it's until the start of my next turn. I'll double check for you, but
If we're talking
you
about reckless
continue on.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
okay, just checking. So if he does attack you, he can just sling.
Yeah,
sling,
it's
sling,
got
sling, sling.
advantage.
All his attacks advantage. Okay. Ash.
If Ash wants to hit me, they've got advantage as well.
Hmm.
Let's see. I think I
I'm
might
gonna
cast
make
Shatter.
a token for your sword, which should just be copied over from your current token.
Fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll shimmy 5 feet to the right. Shatter. Yeah, then I'll cast Shatter on it.
Is that a save or?
It's a con save at disadvantage if it's a construct.
It is a construct.
Well, that's nice.
So it's a con save at disadvantage. That's +4. Okay. Sesh, keep
Do it.
it's 2d20. Keep lowest 1 +4.
That fails, so it takes a whopping 9 damage. Yikes, pathetic. And then bonus action, I'll shimmy my sword over to it and make 1 attack.
Is that your flying sword, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just.
So that is.
We really
Yeah,
do just need a
just-
separate token for that thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
Exciting.
You do
Literally,
Let me
eat,
go.
to be honest,
Bloop. That probably doesn't hit. And then I'll shimmy back down the corridor.
What did you roll? I can't see
14.
it. 14 does not hit.
Pretty peanuts. Yeah, quite embarrassing to be honest.
Should be
I could go for
ashamed.
some peanuts.
And we just make it a little bit bigger. Little bit bigger. And then give it some sharpen. And save as Dance of Nights. There we go.
Fraser, go check your dad's chat.
Okay.
Ooh.
Next is Jaeger.
Yes, I will use my action to construct a gun.
You feel you don't usually feel anything from your constructs.
Oh
But
my god.
That's
You
big sword.
imagine a feeling.
Huge.
You
I feel
imagine a
bad for
feeling of jealousy from what you're attacking right now.
Since
Okay.
this is Jaeger's room, does she get lair actions?
No. Okay.
Oh
so-
no, I can't
I
control
will
it.
then use bonus action to fire with gun.
Oh,
Controlled by
I can get them up.
Ash.
I can
Myself. Save.
Hey, nice.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Ugh,
Since it was
that's
reduced.
damage.
Eight
Oh,
damage.
only because it got reduced by guard breaker crit. Nice.
It broke its guard.
Pew pew. That's
There
8
you guys
damage.
go. You can get a nice, better look at Ash's sword.
It's a very big sword. It's as big
Hey,
as a
why does he
person.
have 2 now?
Cheater.
It's his stand.
Excalibur, but cooler.
Excalibur.
Is that the end of your turn?
That's terrifying.
Jaeger?
Yeah, sorry, I don't have much else to do.
Okay. This thing is going to attack Beauregard twice with its arm blades. It's +9 to hit at advantage. Slash 2d20.
It needs like a 2 to miss.
Highest one plus
No, it needs
9.
a 4 or less to miss.
Okay, those both hit.
Or do they?
They do.
Probably.
You take. That's what halved.
Alright, I'll work that out. You continue.
Okay.
8 plus 11, 19.
It's going to move.
Mostly because
here.
I'm trying to get the map up too.
So Beauregard, you get an attack of opportunity
Ooh, I'll take that.
At
It's
dis-
not
at
my
dis-
turn, it has advantage.
at disadvantage.
But I also have advantage due to reckless.
Then it's a normal roll.
Exactly.
I thought
No.
reckless only affects like attacks on your turn.
I can double check. When I make the first attack on your turn.
Yeah, I thought it was only the first attack on your turn.
No, that's when I decide if I want to use it.
Oh, right, maybe not then. Maybe
Gain
I'm a liar.
advantage on melee attack rolls using strength this turn.
Okay,
the
so
attack
since it's no
roll.
longer your turn, it's just a disadvantage attack.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, homie.
17 hits,
17?
though.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Beppis.
That is 20.
Yes.
Oh, it's all happening because Cilantro pushed the button.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
You will be.
Yep, I'll say Cilantro's next, even though she has lower dex than both Ike, Skittles, and I'm not sure about Beauregard, but man, so many 18s.
Move.
So
Retro.
many 18s.
You're up.
Okay, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, wait, no.
5, 6. I'm gonna cast second level healing word on Ash.
That's pretty epic.
Okay.
Everything's
Right.
changed because I got new.
Copy.
While Ash or Salantra's doing this, you hear a voice coming from down. Ash hears a voice coming from down the corridors, like, "You guys okay? I hear a lot of whirring and teeth dismantling."
Would you like to know, Weather Boy?
For my action, I'm going to try and hit the bot with a boomerang.
Okay, roll to hit. I think you have to go through. I think I'm going to give him partial cover, so half cover.
Well,
that,
it was
plus
11
5?
anyway, so I don't think it really
Yeah,
matters.
it wouldn't
that
have
much.
hit anyway.
I
So
get
you
it
have
back,
to
so
go through
yeah.
either Beauregard or the sword that's just floating. Anyway, it's a lot. Whatever, doesn't matter.
It was
you
11.
missed anyway. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Giggles, you take starting your turn damage.
Really fighting us.
6 slashing damage.
Okay. So 2 temp HP. Is it temp HP? Does temp HP loss force con saves or?
Yeah, you still take damage.
Okay. Well then, bibbidi bobbidi boo. It is
Okay.
still Markhead.
Okay. Alright, there's a nice splatter of Beauregard's blood on the floor.
Blech.
Yeah, sorry about that.
If you like that.
Sounds like a
Ash to clean
snap.
it up
Oh, I
later.
forgot to roll a
One.
d6. I'm just quickly roll a d6 for last turn. Yep, keep going though.
2, 3.
5. Not yet.
4.
Oh,
Attack
attack
of
of
opportunity.
Does that
Yep.
have 10-foot range?
It has a range of 5 feet.
Ah.
But it has a spear launcher, which has a range of 90 feet.
Pew.
What
If
kind of
it wishes
invention
to
did it absorb to get a spear launcher?
The exploding plane.
Wait, oh god, it launches exploding planes at you. That's actually kind of terrifying.
1d20 plus
Can
9.
you like make the thing but good?
It
As in
does hit
good
me
for- as in
surprisingly.
being good towards us.
18 damage.
Alright.
Ouch.
And then that's gonna be minus 60, so down to 32. So that's gonna be still a DC 10 con save. It's just that easy.
It's just that easy.
Step. And so it begins anew with the pop from me that go pop.
That's a hit. That's a hit. So that's
17 plus 16, 33.
33. So that
Yes,
is
33.
15.
16? Yeah, because 30 halved is 15, 32 halved
Oh
is
right, yeah.
16.
Okay, I'll take off one more health.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Ike's.
Finish it. Yeah, that'll
Another
do it.
magic missile.
That should do it.
That'll probably do it.
I need to give you a
Okay.
cloak charges thing.
I mean, given the amount of
30,
days that it's
25.
been,
25. It's still up.
Oh, really?
Dad'll hold them all white.
Or regard finish it.
Beauregard, you
Yes,
can
it's
finish
like
it.
it.
Unless Ike's just froze a dagger or something.
Can't bonus action attack if you cast a spell.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to recklessly hit it twice.
That's... Oh, just roll damage. It is destroyed.
Lower its AC, make that a 4.
I'm sorry. Okay, how do you want to kill it?
I don't really know what the fuck it looks like. Can I, like, run up on the table, get my axe over my head, and just
We're going to
plummet it in the middle?
I'm going to hit the roof.
It's fine.
Roll acrobatics.
Roll acrobatics for how cool it looks.
Can I convince you
On
to
in that
go
one,
up
did he fall off the table and just hit it by accident?
Oh, no, I'm still on advantage. Doesn't matter.
You do it. It looks so cool.
Mhm.
You just explain it how you do it.
I run across the table, jump up with my axe in both hands, plummet it into what's any sort of head on it, then superhero landing,
Damn, dude.
and then go
Nice.
Eloy Jaeger.
Well,
I've still
you
got my teeth.
absolutely decimate it. It can't even blow up because it doesn't have the parts for it.
It's
Okay,
got the planes.
the blazes just go. Just
They can make
break.
a pop.
There's a small of smoke coming out from it, like a puff, the tiniest blow up.
Poof.
Okay, you. How much things does magic missile use?
What, the star robe?
Yeah.
It's 1 star per 5th level magic missile,
Okay, just checking. Okay, so
and
she
it
has.
and it gets bad charges every day. So
Yeah. Well, it recharges 1d6.
yeah.
So she has 4 charges. Okay, so if you check your Roll20 character sheet, I added your Cloak of Stars as an other resource. Other resource. That's not right. 4 out of 6. There we go. But yeah, you've successfully destroyed Jaeger's Frankenstein invention.
Thanks,
So
guys.
guys, we did it.
Can I actually put some of those teeth back in?
Yeah,
You know
you
what?
have
No.
time.
I'm gonna put 2 in. I'll
Wait,
keep
first
one
roll investigation to find them because you sort of shot them at your
No.
party.
out. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself for this then.
I'll
I
help her
help
look for her
look?
teeth.
I'll help her look for her teeth because this is my fault.
Yay!
Hmm. She decided to do it.
Well, it was a regrettable decision. does she
I
does she
told
get
you
gum
to
disease
do
from this,
everything.
Nate?
She's
Does
already got.
she-
Oh yeah, give me a con save.
Yeah, she has a cold already. She
give
can
me
have gum disease and a cold.
Wow.
What if she
13
got
to look
tetanus
from.
because the teeth touched
Okay, is the
dirty
first one
robot?
is the second one a con save or?
No, the second one was my advantage for the help.
Oh. Okay, so
I
13.
can clear my
You
disease.
find. Give me a 1d. Roll a 1d4.
Con save, con save, con save. Ah!
No, I'll roll 1d4. 1d4. You find all your teeth.
Yay! I put 2 in.
One of them was stuck in Beauregard.
Oh,
Oh, nice!
Oh no.
he kept it warm for you.
Oh.
And I take the one that I've left out and bring it over to Ash and say, "Here you go. Do you want a closer look?"
Oh, Ike's supposed to put them in your mouth.
You
Oh.
should probably.
Oh, actually,
put that back.
I'll drop a healing spell on cells. I've got a syringe full of all kinds of blood gunk that will probably help with this.
I think she should use the almighty healing potion on this one.
No.
We'll have to knock her out first.
The Aldrich Potion of Healing.
Yeah.
The big heals potion.
Well, in that case, Ike's roll medicine. Since I don't know how informed you are on the placement of teeth.
You could probably find the right place by matching holes.
I mean, but like which sheath you'll wear. I mean, she is a changeling, but let's just have her roll medicine just in case. Because if you put the wrong teeth in the wrong part, that completely fucks up your mouth. Yeah, 21. That works. You managed to slot the teeth back in the right place and the healing spell. There we go. It's all good.
Yeah, and I show the other one to Ash. Make sure he gets a good look at it.
Just give Ash a good look at your mouth.
Here you go. You want to look?
You're more interested in teeth than I am.
Was you not asking about it? Am I getting
Giggles,
mixed up?
does Giggles want a syringe?
I feel like you might want to put
Nah,
that back
Giggles
in,
is
though.
getting a syringe.
Giggles
again?
can
No,
cure
no, no.
himself.
Giggles has already got a syringe.
Oh?
11 hit points.
Ah, I got
One
stabbed.
conversation at a time. Cilantro, continue your conversation with Ash.
Ash said something, but I didn't hear it.
She's trying to get me to look in her mouth, which is very strange.
I just one in my hand. I didn't put them all back in.
Do you not want that reattached? You might need that for chewing or something.
Yeah, you're running out of
I
time to
got
get that
loads of them.
reattached.
It's fine. I got loads. I can use this one. It's far more useful to me outside my mouth. I can science.
You might lose it, or it could, well, I don't know, decay, maybe?
Or I could even better use it for magic.
Are there any spells that require teeth?
I am
Probably.
going to try and.
Well, next time she needs to chew on bone, then
She could chew on her own tooth.
Oh yeah, Cilantro, did you catch up with what happened at the end of last session?
Yeah, I did.
You went insane, so
I got to Ash and lick his blood.
Oh.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm taking an opportunity attack.
You can't opportunity attack.
Why not? I was standing right next to her.
My leg is bleeding. Well, I mean, I guess you could.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
it's
like
still
to
got an
retrieve-
arrow in it.
I'd like to retrieve all of my arrows.
Giggles
Hey.
shot me in the leg.
Roll investigation, and I think you get like half your arrows back as a good roll.
I have 8 hit points.
Okay, you find a quarter of your arrows, so let's say 2. One of them being the one that's stuck in Ash's leg.
Jaeger will just find the arrows randomly, like after.
I'm
like,
gonna
where
be
the
finding
frick-
bits of shrapnel and fucking crap all over my room for the next like 3 years. Probably
Hey,
because I'm only gonna spend like
it's as
2
if
days.
it's as if you never left home, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
So, everyone's okay?
I think
Hey, Ash, that was the
Bella's
first fight where
trying
you
to lick my
didn't
leg.
cry like a bitch. Or
Or
die.
die.
Isn't it useful? Aren't you glad we brought him along?
No, of course not. I'm gonna stab him with another syringe.
Sure.
You're
Do we need to roll if we get tetanus from this?
No, it's just my cure wounds.
The mother comes in and says, "What's going on here? Oh,
Ooh.
why are you bleeding all over my house? You know what? It's
We'll call
fine.
it-
It's you. It's fine. Jaeger! Why are they bleeding in my house?
Clean it up. One of my inventions was still alive.
This is why. Oh, I can't. I wash my hands with you. I can't.
It's
Just-
fixed now.
It's don't talk to me. Just come for dinner."
Sorry, Mom. Hang my head and just the place.
It's dinner time.
Word.
At the dinner table bears an assortment of fruits and meats. One might call it a hero's feast, but they would
Goddamn
be
cleric.
correct. There is basically a hero's feast on the table.
Hmm.
One of the few spells she's good at. What level spell is hero's
Oh.
feast?
Here's that's no small feat. That's a 6th level spell,
Yeah.
which costs 1,000 gold pieces to cast.
Which the spell
You don't
consumes.
need to. You don't. It's a good bowl. You don't need to know what she went through. Basically, if she didn't actually cast the spell, but you still get benefits because she's just that good.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
All diseases and poison, immune to poison. It's like going to a Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Immune
Basically,
to
and
poison.
your
1
max
hour to
max
consume.
HP is temporarily increased by 2d10
That's pretty epic.
and gains the same amount of hit points. So let me just roll 2d10. 2d10.
Snake cat. Oh, that's really good.
Okay, you guys get 17 max HP for the next 24 hours.
Wow.
Ooh.
That basically doubles my hit points.
So, Jaeger, you want to tell me about you being written off as a traitor to country?
Yes, I do, because that was a really interesting story. So, picture this. I'm doing my work. They've given me a mission to go look into some guy. I've done that for a bit. Turns out the dude effectively is a criminal. We get in a bit of legal trouble. He completely bails on us. We're taken back for questioning. As a result of this, I get stuck in the city for about a week or so. Just trying to get my bearings, go back, speak to my boss. They say that they'll come back to me with more work, because that mission was obviously way beyond what my experience level should have been handling. And then, out of nowhere, more or less, God, how did we end up in, oh yeah, boom. Horde planning to attack the city.
What's for Horde?
The Horde, it is a very large group of goblins and some orcs that are slowly attempting to take control of various regions. They had contacts within the city and were planning to overthrow the king. Once the rest of us found out about them, they attacked us immediately. We defeated them in self-defense, but when tried for this crime, as far as they had seen it, we had effectively slaughtered a small district of people. Once it came out that they were actually traitors and had been planning to attack the king, and that we had no choice but to kill them to save our own lives, I was acquitted of all charges.
Roll deception at disadvantage.
Wait, what? Why?
Deception, that's the truth, isn't it?
Truth.
Not wholly.
Wait, what part did I miss then? Because I actually didn't mean to miss anything out.
Well, to start with, you captured a murderer and gave him up to.
Oh, that was just why I got acquitted. Okay, no, okay, that's
like you didn't mention. I don't think you mentioned the pirates.
Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, I didn't realize I had to go with all the charges. I just went with the main one.
Yeah, well, and also it's like you're just saying this to your mother, so that's why it's a disadvantage because she knows you.
No, that's fair. Let me actually elaborate on my story then, because I didn't actually mean to hide anything there. I just didn't think that those would be relevant.
Okay, you elaborate on your story. You tell her everything, including. Does that include Chuckles being in the Horde, or?
It includes the reveal that one of my now deceased party members was actually in the Horde the whole time, because that's a really cool fucking story plot twist.
Okay. In that case, roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Oh, god damn it. This helps me in nothing. Persuasion, I'm bad at that too. Yes.
Honestly, dear, this whole story you've told me sounds kind of fantastical. And,
yeah, you're telling me.
Not something I can really imagine you doing. You're far too frail to be dealing with Horde people.
Tell them, tell them.
Or is it hi. She just looks away and is like, no, I'm not part of this.
Well, yeah, that's why Beauregard's here. He stands between me and the enemies, and they attack him instead.
Well, that part I believe. I mean, look at him. He's just as bored of muscle. But
yeah, exactly.
Still.
Also, most of them use spears, and I can fly. That gives me a certain tactical advantage.
No, I mean, I saw you take on that one squirrel that one time when you were younger.
I was like a year and a half old.
Exactly. Already taken on squirrels. It kicked your ass so hard.
I lived.
Barely. You fell from a tree.
Hey, everybody learns to fly in different ways. I'm good at it now, I swear.
You didn't even have your adult feathers. What were you doing in a tree? Exactly.
It's normal for kids to climb trees. Even people that can't fly do that.
Well,
while
you're all here, I want to show you some family drawings, family sketches of Jaeger when she's younger.
Oh, how marvelous.
This is, she takes out some shells, this is her original egg.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's so delicate.
She takes out a pillow. This pillow's made from her baby feathers.
Oh,
that's really creepy.
Yeah, no, it's not.
It's very creepy.
Stuff with my baby here.
Feathers are different.
It's like
It is
having,
weird
it's
and
actually just like
scratchy and
having a
horrible.
violin made, like a violin bow made out of like your child's hair.
The Victorians probably did it. They're weird like that.
She takes out a cube that's been blown up. This was her first invention. I think it was meant to be a... You know, I can't remember. Was it a grenade, honey? Because it worked like a grenade.
It's supposed to be a salt shaker.
Well, you heard it from her.
The motor burned out. It didn't explode. It just combusted.
But yes, it was a bit of a handle dealing with her. I hope you guys are not having too much problems.
Problems? What kind of problems would I possibly have caused?
Need I always remind you of the 2 desks?
Years ago! Well, okay. Weeks ago!
They will never let us forget it.
I could go make them new desks if they want, if that's what it takes.
Oh dear God, no, please.
I can make things now. I'm kind of not terrible at it anymore, I swear.
You refused to learn carpentry when you were younger. And
I am proficient in carpentry.
Are you? Carpentry tools? Oh yeah, for
I'm
making
proficient in
wands and shit. Okay,
Eh.
well, I've seen the desks you make. For some reason, you always give them wheels. So, normal desks will be made from a normal carpenter. Don't worry about it.
Wheels do nothing but improve a desk. You can insult me all you want, but do not slander the desk wheels.
Dubious, please say something to your daughter. Oh yes, desks are wonderful. Thank you. This goes back to Oh God, where is Ariel? You hear a burst through the door, and you see your brother come in. It's like, oh, hey, what's up, Jaeger?
This is not what I envisioned. He's like a child.
He's, as you can see, he's grown up a bit.
Yo, what's up, Jaeger?
Ariel?
Yo, what's up, big sis?
What up, sis?
You know what? I prefer Big Sis over fucking Yi-chan.
Oh no.
So, you home?
Yeah, just for a bit before I go back to work.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Cool.
Just ignores you.
Yep.
Oh, shit, man. We got a feast on? Oh, yeah. Language. We have guests.
Hold your fucking tongue.
Shut up. You're not my real sister. I mean, you are, but whatever. You're not here, so...
I'm here right now, aren't I?
Shut up!
I'm grinding my beak.
He just runs out the house and flies off somewhere into the night. Oh, dear. Did you really have to be so callous to your brother? Now, hold on, honey. He was being rather... Shut up, dear! Yes, honey?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The night goes off without a hitch, and Duplius takes you to the inn where most of you will be staying.
Oh, does anybody want to share a bed with me? Ash? Thanks.
Whoa.
Whoa. First...
That's not that weird.
It is kinda.
Not really. Have you never slept with your homies before?
Outside of marriage?
She's
Not non-sexual.
Outside of... You guys are friends outside of marriage?
I don't think we can trust anything in Jaeger's house at this point.
Understandable.
Ike's
Even I'm a little bit
Ike's will
afraid to
share a
sleep in
bed
here.
with you.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
I don't want to be alone in this room. What if something kills me?
Well, Ike's, wait, what if Ike's turns into a Kenku so it's less weird? Or would that make it more weird?
Can you make it less or more weird?
Probably more weird, yeah.
Less weird unless she makes herself look like Giggles. And it's way more weird.
Because she can't turn into an hour
absolutely.
cockroach because she can't grow wings.
Can they not? I thought she could make them, but they just wouldn't be functional.
It's like if you tried to turn to a centaur, it wouldn't work.
I know that that's how or how disguise stuff works. I wasn't sure how the changeling feature worked.
Let's see, racial traits. You can change your appearance and your voice, determine specific changes, including your coloration, hair length, sex, height, weight. You can make yourself appear as a member of another race, though none of your game statistics change. You can't duplicate the appearance of a creature you've never seen. You must adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs you have.
I guess wings are probably limbs. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Are
she can't
wings
turn
limbs?
into
I
an
have 6
Aragorn.
limbs.
Can she turn? Actually, can she even grow a beak? Would that work?
A beak's definitely not a limb.
Hmm. Well, let's just say she can turn into a kenku if she would like to.
That's marginally less weird. I don't think it's really that weird, even if she is a human.
No, it's mostly just like about getting used to like you clawing her in the night and wings in
Yeah,
your
what the
face.
fuck, dude? That's racist.
Feet, claws in the night, wings in the face.
I am a very restless sleeper. Yeah.
But Dublius pays for your stay,
No.
and you guys
Hmm.
do your whatever nightly routine you have, and you sleep until morning.
Wait, I want to look in Ashatari's mouth.
Oh,
While
you
he's-
can
while he's
try.
sleeping? Okay,
Yeah, he suggested it, so I'm going to take him up on the offer.
as soon as you step within 10 feet of his
I
bed,
alarm.
he wakes up.
Yep. Yep.
That's
I
alarm.
cast
I've been doing
alarm.
that as well, to be fair.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
He
I
wrote
said
me a
that on
message like
session
way
1.
earlier saying he's putting an alarm around his bed.
That's funny. That's actually really funny.
Hmm.
I
Very
always have
cool.
alarm around my bed, so.
What are you doing in my room so late at night, Sil?
I came to have a look in your mouth. What do you think?
Yes, I thought you might. Hence the precautionary measure.
Let me just say, does that alarm work just once per night?
Or is it a reusable thing?
I think it.
I
I
have
think
to
he can set
cast
it back
it
up.
again, but
Yeah, it's like a one-time
Well.
thing, but it takes a minute to set up. So
yeah.
You only got so many spell slots.
It's a ritual.
yeah, it's a ritual.
You
it
can
doesn't use
ritual
any-
cast it, which means it takes
God
11 minutes
damn
to cast, but it doesn't
I should
cost
also
a
note that
spell
casting a spell would interrupt his long rest.
slot.
It's only for an hour. It's only if you do an hour of the
The
activity.
duration is 8 hours, but the casting time is 11 minutes.
Yeah, and it's only if you spend an hour.
It's an
Yeah.
hour of like light exercise. I believe they've ruled on
But
the
no,
fact.
it's an hour of strenuous activity that
Also,
disrupts
he's
the
an
long
elf,
rest.
so he only sleeps 4 hours anyway.
Oh yeah,
That's also fair, yeah. That would break it.
He has
Just let
trances
me
for 4 hours.
first have a swab of your spit.
You do realize how strange of a request that is, correct?
Huh? What?
Asking me for a glob of my spit?
I said swab.
Oh,
Swab.
swab.
Both the same in her eyes.
Still not much better.
Hmm.
Well, you know, that is news to me.
You know, I think Beauregard might have some wonderful teeth if you were so inclined.
He's a chef.
Hmm.
I'll go take a look. But he hasn't died, so it won't be nearly as interesting. Hey, you can definitely taste in your blood like you're a vegetarian.
I
Just like you
see.
wanna
He's
know.
not a vegetarian.
He is a vegetarian.
Don't believe this.
He's a vegetarian, I believe him.
He ate fish with us.
That was
Pescatarian.
unintentional.
Alternative.
I think it was lobster and crab. It wasn't even like fish.
Roast
It was seafood.
Roasted fish.
Well, that was a mistake.
That was my cheat day.
Do I know I'm either?
Yeah, he had a cheat day where he ate seafood.
It's alright. I'm
Objection. There's no way you could have tasted that he was a vegetarian if he's eaten meat.
Still has a very deceptive tongue.
Mm, not a good
Um,
sentence.
That
not a
doesn't sound very
good
good.
sentence at all.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start casting alarm again.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna leave. I'll go and ask Beauregard if I can look at his teeth tomorrow. Beauregard doesn't have teeth that have come back from the grave, so they're not quite as.
I feel like coming back from the dead doesn't affect your teeth that heavily. Don't feel too bad.
Yeah, not
I'm
particularly.
going to
Well,
find out.
Sale don't know
It's
that.
all about the sentiment.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Mhm.
after your raucous investigations in the night, you will wake up well rested,
Nice.
Nice.
unless
No.
Syl decides to come in the morning while he's still
Hmm.
trancing.
No, I leave it there for the night. I do need to sleep.
Okay. What would you guys like to do while you're in Yiga's hometown? I mean, pretty much the peers just wanted to give him the mail, so
Hmm.
Yeah,
they have no
want the mail.
tasks.
Um, I could show you guys around. We could look into some of the libraries or similar. But the only thing that's really jumping out to me as an immediate concern is the fucking sun cult.
Why would that be a concern? They're good people.
It's not like we can just walk up and murder them, though.
Ah, that's absurd. Why would we do it? Let's do it.
Yeah, we can't all do it. I'll do it.
Oh, should we check it out?
This
If
is
they attack
one
me
moment to
first.
revive Corral. Just so he can do it, and then let him rest again.
Let him rest. His watch has
Well,
ended.
the only problem with fighting them is there's only one person, as far as we can tell, who knows where they are.
Hmm.
Who's that? Oh wait,
Shithead brother.
that's your brother.
I liked him better when in my mind he was just a pothead.
What are you doing, Oni-chan? Let me just have my pot in peace, dude.
Let me just smoke my wed.
Monkwood.
Smonka ass.
Okay, so are you gonna go look for your brother then?
Are we doing that, or do we want to go around the town and see if anything else is happening at all? Interest?
One quick sweep. I
Um,
could prepare sending and just ask him.
We could go visit Harry Pothead, see what he has to say.
Fair. As long as we just don't take Giggles to one of the brothels, I feel like he'll get kicked out for being a criminal.
Didn't realize we were going to go to any of the brothels.
Well, obviously, what else are you going to do? How,
Yeah,
how many other Aarakocra have you guys seen?
That's why we're here.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Once in a lifetime opportunity, dude.
Most of the brothels, actually both the brothels, are just for guys. Like, I mean, as in like, the dancers are guys, on like peacock types or birds of paradise types.
That makes sense. That makes
Those
a
who
lot
want
of
to show
sense,
off their
actually.
feathers.
Oh my.
Like the brothels
mean,
is like a nice cultural thing, where it's like the guys who are just out there, check me out, look how good I can dance, make me your husband, that kind of thing.
Please consummate marriage with me.
I am DTF,
It's no wonder Jaeger never had anything for anybody here.
as in down to father.
Crikey.
Down to feather. Let's go.
Yikers. Down to feather.
Yeah, I haven't been here in a while. You can kind of imagine why.
I'm gonna give Jaeger control of the token so she can do her tour.
Yes!
Tour time.
There you go.
Yes! Ha! Where am I? Where are we? Yes! So this is the school. This is not the one that hates me.
And also Beauregard.
Oh, there's the clinic. I have been sent there far too many times.
The hatchery.
Yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I need to point out every hatchery, considering there's about 10 of them.
Yeah.
We'll cross here. That's the library. Do any of you guys have anything you need to research?
The research here is very limited, mostly towards nature stuff.
Nature
and
stuff, yeah, nature stuff.
Nature. Can I pick up a
If only
book?
we had a druid.
There's a
on
few books on beast hunting.
Ooh.
Beauregard can check out a book for the few days that we're here.
How very quaint. How much would a book cost?
It's not for sale. It's a library.
It's a library.
It's a
Oh, it's a
library, dude.
library.
Ash has never been to a library.
No, he's been to a library. He just doesn't understand the concept of not for sale.
He doesn't understand the concept of it being a public library. I'm sure he's been to private libraries before.
His father's private library in his office.
Quite.
It's kind of a wacky idea for a noble, I guess. Like, it's like public, but like anybody can come and just
Sharing
borrow
books.
it. Yeah, you share. On one hand, sharing books, but on the other hand, it's quite beautiful that all the poor riffraff come together to combine information like this.
Wait, you mean all the poor people touch these?
Ugh, I'll prestidigitate one of the books.
No, the ink!
It doesn't get rid of
That's
ink, it
not
just
how that
cleans
I
it.
know, just imagine that.
He
That's
just
tavern.
cleaned the book literally. No more dirt on Paige.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith is mostly for like weapons and tools, mostly made of wood. Very few
Yeah.
iron, like not a lot of ores up here.
Yeah, I imagine we've probably got like a very high proportion of druids compared to other classes.
Yeah, I mean this sells a lot of arrows though. So
Yeah, if you need any arrows, I guess
I do need arrows, but my wallet says no.
I'm sure we can afford to
Arrow
chip in a
copter.
few silver for you to buy some.
did you
Arrows.
just buy like 10 the other day?
Well, he does keep shooting them off.
Yeah, that's the whole point of arrows.
He's not Legolas. He can't just have more.
That's the entertainment hall. I don't really know what kind of production they got going on at the minute because I haven't been here for a while. But I mean, if you were looking for some place to kill time, that's probably your best bet. They might be interested to have some non-Iroquois talent, Ikes. Maybe it's worth looking into.
You can see it's written on a notice board at the entrance. It is. Give me a bird name.
Our cockers on ice.
No. Give me a bird name.
Like the new Robin.
It's Robin's production of Grease, the spell.
Some grease the spell.
Exciting.
So they just slip around.
Instead of
burnt on
racing
ice.
cars, they race on grease.
Grease fevers go. Grease fevers.
Clinic. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, I'm not gonna drop everybody off the edge, I swear.
Ooh.
Drop them off.
I will point out Jaeger 110% flies over all of the bridges because she does not trust them.
Did
Why
Jaeger
doesn't
build
she
the
trust
bridges
the
herself, perhaps?
Oh no!
The bridges are all so one of the bridges catches fire.
Perfect.
I did not make the bridges, but they're not, you know, everybody here flies, so I can't imagine that they're very often
It's
used.
like the older ones, and there's some Aarakocra who can't fly, like ones based on land-based
Okay.
animals. What's that one? It's like a kiwi. It's like a kiwi Aarakocra somewhere.
Oh, that's so sad.
No wings and no arms.
That's just a kinku. But worse. Clothes shop. Sil, you wanted clothes, right?
Our clothes here are specialized to Aarakocra. We all have
That's
wing
fine. We
holes.
can just like sew up the wing holes.
I am out of RP juice. Please, no
Out
more
of
Phil boy.
RP juice.
What do you
Alright, someone
mean
else
you're
needs to
out
fill
of
in.
juice?
There's a tavern. I like this one personally. If you guys were gonna get anything, this would be my recommendation. This is the bigger shop. This is where most of, if you have anything at all, probably come here. It's not closest to where I am, but you'll have the best variety here.
It's called
More
Jesus' Nuts and assorted gems.
Nut.
Jesus' Nuts and assorted items.
More clothes. We're gonna go the long way around here to get to the other end, and then the long way to get back.
For no particular reason.
No particular reason. That's the other library.
This one
I studied-
focuses on religion.
I didn't study here very often. I think is religion the one I'm not proficient in.
Are there any books here about sun cultists?
Yes, that is the one that I'm not proficient in.
He
I
would,
was
Jaeger
never one
wouldn't
for
know.
scripture, so.
Jaeger has no idea.
Still, you might find something out of, I guess. I don't know. You know how to read, right?
Oh my god!
I sure do.
I'm a goblin.
I'm a goblin. I'm a goblin awaiting woman.
That's a brothel. We don't speak about that one.
What's a brothel?
Tell you when you're older.
Ashley? Okay, Ash, come closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper in his ear.
Ah. Let's not go to the brothel.
Yeah, good idea. That's another blacksmith.
As you're walking past, a
Oh.
really long neck pokes out and says, "Hey there! You want some dances?"
Just Randy Aldrich again.
No, it's like a long-necked bird or like a swan kinda.
Ostrich
Use it.
cockra.
Hey, you want some dances? Just whistles at you.
No, perhaps some other time.
We got some nice dances.
No elves, I
Peter
suppose.
Peacock's in today.
Peter Peacock is my favorite.
Tempting as that offer is, we're on a very busy schedule and couldn't possibly spare the time.
The cock of
Isn't that
Peacock
right?
is emboldened.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here very quickly.
Yeah. I don't usually come to this part of town. There's another
You
smith
can see
here.
why.
Another smith here. I actually don't really think I've been here that often.
This one caters to like sort of like vehicle parts and stuff.
Oh, I probably have come here quite a few times then. Where else am I gonna buy machinery parts?
Not like machinery. It's like
Like
bolts things for
horseshoes
your
and shit.
yeah,
Pets and bridle. Never mind. Fuck that shit, dude.
or like
Fast
saddles as
horses.
well.
This is an entertainment hall. I would not go into this one, Ikes. I should have gone the other way. God damn it.
It's like it's like one of those improv houses. Do not go in there.
Shop.
More clothes.
Oh, this was my high school.
Was this where you burnt down the desk?
No, that was the one that I very obviously went out of the way to not walk past. What?
That would make sense.
Is class on right now?
Yes, but you can see like an hour cocker teacher turns her head immediately as like she sensed you. She's like, she's back.
Big
I'll give it just a smile and a wave.
Kids, get on the
I would
tables.
like to use my interaction to smile at the
Kids,
enemy.
go onto your desks. We're having an emergency.
The desk destroyer has returned.
Bomb alarm.
Just closes the curtains.
Yeah, Ms. Mindy never really liked me that much. I don't know why. I was always top of that class.
She's still recovering from the scars.
I mean, there was that whole one incident with her son, but I mean, we don't talk about that one. And he lived, so I mean.
Right.
Oh, yeah, to be clear, he's not actually injured in any way. If it sounded like ominous, like he was hospitalized or something, I mean, it was a long. He fell, but he was completely fine. You know, the whole wings thing. I would be careful not falling off the edges because I'm not going to catch you. How high up are we?
Probably pretty high.
200 to 300 feet.
Oof, these are big trees.
Yeah.
Especially you. Well, you know spells for that, but don't fall. It's really not ideal.
The
And you
tree
have
is
to
200 to 300. You're probably like halfway up, so like 150.
I
Wait,
kind of
no.
want to push Eagles off.
I would like to hold on to Ash because I know Ash is a good
This
boy.
is the nicer brothel.
Yep, it's
It's a brothel.
it's more cultured here. It's just private rooms and all that kind of stuff. Private rooms, private dances, cultured.
Never really my kind of thing. But you know, maybe it's yours. Giggles. I
You
don't
see,
know.
you see one of your old schoolmates in there working.
Oh no.
Glad he made a name for himself.
Now introducing Harry Hardon.
Oh!
Oh, see now I'm curious. Now I'm just curious as to how far I can make you go with this.
I mean, he started. You're just going.
That's
a
not a can
spectator.
of worms that you want to open.
You want to take the party in to see Harry Hardon?
Does anybody object to going to see Harry Hardon?
Let us go see Harry.
The rest of
Glad
you
my
may go
headphones
inside.
were
I
on.
will wait out here.
Cringe.
Can I pick Ashley up and bring them in?
No.
Roll
I
grappling
don't know if you can
versus.
start, like, it's not a matter of
Athletics
what
versus
are you allowed to.
acrobatics.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm not going to.
Giggles.
But
I'll
he
let
could.
Giggles go in first and then immediately take off.
Okay, Giggles walks in, and eyes all over, just staring at him like,
Oh no.
look at him, like everything just stops, and they're just staring at him.
That man's feathers are black. Is he a woman?
They can tell a Kenku from the smell. The guard walks up to him. He's like a really big, beefy black cockerel.
Is that one a woman?
No, it's a man.
He did say he.
As in cockerel, not. I guess rooster would work. You lost, kid.
I just turn around and leave.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Caw!
Yeah, really nice people. Ha, giggles.
He just cacawed at me. I can do him one better.
Oh no. Oh no, please don't cook. Giggles, no!
Can I grab Giggles' mouth and just pull him away?
Just clamp his beak shut. You don't need to cover his mouth, you can just hold it shut.
You wanna roll acrobatics versus athletics?
Do I get grappled by the big, strong man?
Well, let's find out. You roll acrobatics and he rolls athletics. 20 versus
Oh, shit,
27. He gets off before you can even reach towards him. And
I'm not gonna do it because I don't want to piss you off. But...
Suddenly, the rooster. Or if you do it, the rooster would come out, and you could have.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come out. Like
you're gonna have to throw down. He just
hell.
swears you up.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you're trying to come in on my territory?
I would like to pull out my bow and just knock an arrow like, bitch.
Okay, at that point, I do feel like I need to intervene.
If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this claw style.
Claw.
Claws only.
What time of day is it?
It's midday.
Fuck.
I wonder why.
Claw to claw, my boy. Let's go.
Roll to claw. I don't have claw. I have unarmed strike. I am
You
not.
just need to get good.
I am not like him. I cannot use strength with my claws.
Okay, you want to 1v1 him, or are you just gonna apologize and for intruding, for trying to mark your territory?
Mark territory. Is Beauregard near me? Of course he is. He tried to grapple me. We got a big man here. Would the big men like to have a big brawl?
We're already at like 50 players. Fuck me.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
This is your mess. This is Giggles's mess. Don't let him escape.
I was pushed into it. They should deal with the consequences.
We showed you a door. You dealt with this.
No,
You figured it
Jaeger
out.
was like, I'll let Giggles go first and then just back away. I'm like,
We didn't make you do anything, though. You can't blame us.
no, I wasn't gonna say I was gonna go in.
Are you gonna back down from the counter challenge?
Gonna be a coward, Giggle.
There's other ladies. There's a bunch of our cocktail ladies coming out. They look nice. It's like,
Out of the brothel. Ugh.
yeah. Well, yeah. This place is like a good place to choose a strong husband.
Strong.
Actually, wait, I can hunter's mark him.
Would that work with your talons?
I don't have talents. I'm just gonna be slapping him. But it's at least gonna do a D6
You
every
can at
time.
least kick him.
I can, but it's literally just gonna be unarmed strike. Oh my god, I've only got +2 to that.
I only have +1.
I've only got +1.
Ugh.
Really? You know you're proficient in unarmed strikes, right?
Oh, I thought strength modifier is what we were talking about. No, I've got a +4, but
I have a +1, including my proficiency.
I have
Oh,
+2,
no.
including proficiency.
Ah.
So yours make your decision.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna be slapping this cunt.
Does that mean
Oh.
without Hunter's Mark, your slaps would do 0 damage?
Yes, you're correct.
Nice. I feel like
Okay.
1
Roll
should be the
initiative for
minimum.
yourself.
Gladly.
We'll see who goes
Oh
first
my
in this fight.
god.
Okay. You get the first fight. You get first hit in.
I will hunter's mark him.
Okay.
I
I'd
don't
just like
actually
to
have
try and
unarmed
look at
strikes
Jaeger.
on my character sheet, so I'm just going to be rolling d20 plus 2.
I'll check your D&D Beyond character sheet.
No, DMDB on character sheet, yeah. I don't have it on a roll20 sheet, but I know
It is indeed +2.
Yeah.
And you do
So
0 bludgeoning damage.
Yep, which means with Hunter's Mark it goes up to d6.
Okay, yeah,
Wow.
17 or an 8.
that's a good workaround. 17, or was that advantage or?
Well, multi-attack.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
okay. The 17 hits.
Oh,
Six-
yes,
6
big
damage?
slaps.
You
Big
get
slaps,
a
boys.
really good hit in. It's like, "Ugh!" Oof. Spits out a bit of blood. It's like, so, let's do this then. He flies up into the air.
Out of curiosity, Nate, are you actually using a stat block for this? Because I want to point out that Aarakocra, not the race, but the actual like monster manual stat block, are allowed to use dexterity for their unarmed strikes and stuff.
Yeah, I'm using the Aarakocra monster stat block.
Oh, you've got this easy.
Who, me
Yeah,
or you?
Giggles.
Yeah, I figured.
Giggles.
Yeah. He flies up about
60 or 1/2.
He flies about 50 feet and says,
Opportunity attack.
okay, he's gonna disengage, then fly up 50 feet. Disengages, flies up 50 feet. Say, you better be rid of this one! It's your turn.
I will look at it.
You could ready an attack. You could ready a punch.
I'm just gonna like just start holding up my bow like, you want to do this?
Okay. He's going for a dive attack on you. He dives down. It's +4 to hit. 13.
Nope. Slide to the left.
He crashes down into the ground. A puff of dust comes up. It's like, oh, you're not too bad, but you're not gonna be enough to beat me.
I'm watching at this point. Does anybody have any buff spells they want to cast on this guy?
Oh
You've
yeah,
got a
can I
dishonor.
cast Speak with Animals?
Wow. Just because we're birds, dude.
No, I want to talk to the squirrel that you failed to fight.
No, you don't. It's dead. I killed it.
Roll, it's your turn, Giggles.
Alright, we're gonna make a 15 and a 16.
15 and a 16. Those both hit. Roll damage.
Well then. 1 and 1.
Okay,
Nice.
he's still
That's
up.
11.
He disengages and flies up again. It's your turn.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm just gonna
Gonna wait.
I'm just gonna hold the attack action. If he comes down, I'm just gonna slap the shit out
Okay.
of him. Or attempt.
He goes for another dive bomb. 20.
That does hit.
Okay, that is. Yeah, you've definitely got this. You've got so much health.
Yeah, that hero's feast. Yummy dinner.
Well, yeah, but also so much base health.
Yeah, I do enjoy the.
You take 8
Texas.
damage from his claws. It's like he just turns him. He just turns to the ladies behind him. He's like, "You see that, girls?
And while he's doing that, my readied action goes off for an 8 and a 19.
Okay. Wait, he hit twice with your ready action?
Yeah, ready the attack action.
You can only attack once on a readied attack.
I thought that was only when you were doing the packed weapon.
No,
No,
that's the multi-attack feature.
I get
read
so
it.
confused
Go
because I
read
thought you can ready your normal attack action.
You can ready a normal attack, but multi-attack or not multi-attack, extra attack only triggers on your turn.
So that's an 8 to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
So
I'm
you
just
missed, but
looking
it
at-
is now your turn, so you can attack again.
Yes, I can. So we're gonna cancel that. So a 12 and a 7. Oof.
The 12 hits.
Oh
Ah.
boy, who's winning?
I'm
Well,
making
yeah,
it
just
more
the-
reasonable.
obviously giggles because he has 100,000
Just to
health.
make sure con save. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, damage for the 12.
Yeah, 6.
You used magic. You
He-
totally cheated.
He goes,
Hey.
the Aarakocra, you hit him on the head. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Oh no, I'm just knocking this dude out. They're just gonna slap him on the back of the head like nah,
smack him on the back of the head. He falls to his knees. A cheap shot. And falls down
He's
unconscious.
He's the one flexing to women.
I'm gonna demand that Giggles heals him.
I was gonna do that anyway.
There
I'm
you
telling you to do
were.
it now, though, so now you don't get credit for doing a good thing because you've been told to first.
I
And
hate it when
Giggles
people
can't
do
say I
that.
was gonna do that anyway because he doesn't speak.
When you're gonna like clean your room or something, and then someone tells you to do it, you're like, well,
Ah,
now it's not
perfect.
happening.
Now you don't get the credit for doing a good thing. Haha, idiot.
I gave him minimum anyway.
He gets up and is like, huh, well, don't let me see you around here, okay? Whatever. He
Definitely cheated,
he
though.
flies off the tree and goes off somewhere to sulk.
Lucky
Aw,
bastard,
poor
fucking
guy.
able to fly. Fuck him.
The girls are just sort of giggling and like looking at
Hey, they know my name.
looking at Giggles and just sort of giggling at him.
Hey, they know my name.
I'm gonna take Giggles and drag him off by the collar at this point.
Hey, you did this to yourself.
Did no such thing.
Great fun. Please try not to get yourself banished from our village. Do we have a jail or anything here? Like
There must be something, surely.
population of 700. Like
Yeah,
It
that's
was a
pretty
very
sizable.
legal street brawl. I don't know what you're on about. Legal street brawls.
what's
are
what's
legal.
this blacksmith then?
That's for like animal traps, sort of.
I think that we're pretty much done with the tour. Yeah, we should probably settle in. I'm gonna need a few days to help my dad with his work, but after that we can start heading to. Well, I wanted to go to Shimodo, but I guess the Netherlands makes far more sense.
We're going to the Netherlands, boys.
This could be a good place to get a carpenter to build things for your house.
Ooh.
True. And then we can get Flint to do trips.
But you
Yeah.
need to buy shit, so you probably need to find a
Flint
way
is
to
our
make
new
money.
disposable NPC.
Yep.
Flint has been offered a position in the Netherlands too.
Yeah.
But
true.
how many others?
No,
that
actually
Right,
knows. She doesn't know
they
about
might
it
be
yet.
able to that means they might be able to supply us with, you know, stuff.
And then again, Flint possibly wouldn't want to. She gave up on the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
She just wants to retire and become a
Adventurer
cowgirl.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't worry.
surprised that what's it called? I'm surprised even with all of his digging, he didn't find out she was a criminal.
That's actually really funny. Yeah.
You might be ignoring it though.
Yeah, you might not care.
I mean, he probably found out about the whole fucking me being a terrorist thing.
I
Well, maybe
mean,
not. He sent them like a week
when
after
he
left,
wrote
right?
the letter, it was a week in, so he only had a week to investigate. And the first thing that came up was you working with Vandenbrooks. So he
Yeah.
sent this after a week, so he doesn't know about like. It will take a long time for the news in Dororo to reach Murdrick, since
I am a little bit.
people in
I
Murdrick
will
don't really
say-
care about Dororo so much.
I am a little bit confused as to why I got fired. Was it because I got found out, or was it because he like arranged to have me fired? Because that was the implication I got. Because he like noted that like the results of my investigation may see you out of a job.
Well, you got fired mostly because the branch in Dororo went under, that went under because the hand of the king and other people working in the
Yeah.
palace sort of pushed them out.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
But so that was sort of like a bonus on top. You probably might have gotten fired so that they could cover their ass for like, oh no, we don't know this person.
That's fair. It seemed very suspicious. Like, yes, I'm going to get them fired and now offer them a job. It's like,
It's
wait,
more like
have I just been poached?
they figured out that you were getting investigated, so they would have fired you for that, and he knows that. Once he figured out about who you were.
Yeah, fair. I'll find a
Anyway.
job. I'll be fine.
We'll
Oh,
end
well.
the session there. You guys
Yeah.
got until
I
next
got
week to figure out what you want to do here.
I
Oh
got
my.
into a cockfight and won.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed visiting Jaeger's parents, who definitely did not die.
Oh
I know,
yeah,
I'm
that
so
was
surprised.
scary. Like,
See, I told you no one's gonna die. The only
Yeah, I
thing
think
that
I
died
think
was
I
that
would
dude's
say I owe
fucking
you like 5
confidence. He had a
gold, but I
king
don't
who
have
whooped
any.
his
So.
ass.
Okay, I'll see you guys next week at 1 p.m.
Wait,
What's
you
up?
mean you're
5
not going to
PM?
join us for Among Us before then?
What we mean tonight? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well,
Okay. No. Yeah.
Not
yeah,
necessarily
Yeah.
tonight,
I'll
but
see.
at
I'll,
some
I'll,
point.
I'll
we are
play.
doing
I'll
an
play
event tonight,
games
though.
with you next time. But yeah,
Tonight's just going to be like probably Jackbox, to be completely honest. It
Mm.
depends what the turnout's like. If the turnout's really high, I might make 2 different chats.
I might be able to pop in for an hour or so.
Anyway, I'll
Yeah.
see you guys later.
Probably